Oh. Welcome to another episode of Bird Walks Slowly around Fallout 76. I am your host, Lord Brain. Today, we will be walking very slowly around Fallout 76. Oh! I quite like that. It's a Dunkin' Donuts shotgun. Right, charming. Comes with a Bixby the Cat donut. A quarter of the way to unlocking it. Artis, welcome in. 3. Oh. I don't know what it is, but I got it. You're studying at the moment, so probably won't chat much. So good. Welcome in all the same. I hope your studies are going well. Can I just keep this music on for like the next 5 hours? Can this be the stream? I just want this music on loop. No, can we get the last music back? No? Okay. I think... Was it chapter 3 we were up to?
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures.
Oh my gosh.
Enter a world
It's...
of astounding awesome tales.
the guy from Don't Starve.
Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is at deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lure. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt. Tonight,
Hello there.
we have a Texas-sized tale.
Emotional support Mothman.
Rip Daring
Welcome in.
and the Curse of the Goat Sucker.
Yet another near mummified goat, and it's not due to this infernal heat. This was done by a predator. There's just one thing I can't wrap my head around.
I'm sure there's more than one thing.
Why aren't the goats being eaten? A predator that is capable of killing an animal of this size would not leave its prize for another to claim. Look here. 2 puncture marks at the back of the neck. Its body sucked dry of all blood. What a strange creature you are, goat sucker.
El Chupacabra, sir.
Bless you, Percival. As I was saying, this is a fresh kill. The goat sucker is nearby. There! Did you hear that howl beyond that distant ridge? Percy, Guinevere, the hunt is on!
Rip, we've been at this for hours. We need to find somewhere to rest from this unbearable heat. We're out of water, and these temperatures are gonna cause severe dehydration, heat stroke, and perhaps even death if we don't. You know what? On second thought, Rip, go ahead. Percival and I will catch up.
Guinevere is right, sir. At this rate, you two will be dead by this time tomorrow.
Death can only have Rip daring when it bests me in battle. Whew. This heat is little more than a free sauna. Besides, there's no need to fret. I have a master plan, and that plan involves adding the goat sucker's head to my trophy room wall. Onward!
I would say I'm losing faith in your master plan, Rip, but that would imply I had any to begin with.
Hush!
Thank you for the color.
That thought, Guinevere. I spy something over yonder, by the trees. That ugly dog is no mere mutt. My hunter's intuition tells me that the beast sucking on that goat's neck is the fabled goat sucker. This is no time for dancing, Percy. Time to execute my genius plan. Mimic the cry of a wounded goat on my mark. I shall tactically reposition myself behind this shrub. Ready? Mark! Perfect! The creature's snarled maw has dropped its prey, and it is approaching my trap. Percy, try to look more appetizing and goat-like.
Bah! Sir, Guinevere, watch out! My systems indicate that El Chupacabra is now targeting you.
Curses! The plan was for it to attack that worthless bucket of bolts, not my sweet Guinevere. Fear not, I will save you. That's a Rip-daring promise.
Any day now, Rip. My life is in danger.
Ha! Surprise, you mangy mutt! Time to pay you back for all the perfectly good veal you've ruined.
Sir, watch out! Its body is covered in sharp quills and needles.
Needles?
I've not heard that before.
Percy, it seems the beast also possesses paralysis powers. My heart is beating like crazy and I can't seem to move.
It sounds like you're afraid, sir. Might I recommend breathing into a paper bag?
Impossible. Cryptids fear Rip daring, not the other way around. It must be like those gorgons that can freeze a man in place with naught but their hideous gaze. I simply need to kill it without looking.
Oh no.
To your left, sir. No, sir. Your other left. That was me, sir. Aim lower.
Your hideous quills may have torn my clothes, but they were no match for my rugged flesh. That was nothing more than a lucky shot, Mr. Sucker. Unfortunately for you, Lady Luck, like all ladies, favors Rip daring.
Sir, you're bleeding, blindly firing, and out of ammo. May I suggest a tactical retreat? Oh, your blind shooting missed the beast, sir, but you hit that tree that in turn fell and crushed the beast. I suppose that means congratulations are in order, sir.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but thank you, Rip. You saved my life.
What? I did? I mean, of course I did. I told you I had a master plan.
Of course you did, sir. Regardless, I must congratulate you, as you have already ripped your freshly mended shirt. I believe that may be a new record for you.
You'll have plenty of time for sewing later, Percy. Why weren't needles a part of this creature's mission briefing?
It was part of the briefing, sir. You said you didn't want to hear about anything that pertains to needles, and stormed.
Oh, good God, Percy, do you ever stop babbling? I'm just glad we won't need to worry about any more needles.
Sorry, Rip, but your entire body is covered in scratches from that monster's quills. Given the number of diseased remains we found while trailing the chupacabra, it's likely the beast was a hotbed of rare diseases. Since you refused to be inoculated before this expedition began, you're gonna need several shots now. Unless you want to spend the rest of your days quarantined in the infirmary.
So this is the curse of the goat sucker.
The important thing is the monster was defeated. No need to dwell on the post-action action. There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, keep shooting. Something is bound to fall into place. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Not bad. We'll do the last one. Oop. We'll do the last one, chapter 4, a little later, I think. An emotional support Mothman if you need headpads and dino nuggies. I got you. I'll even give you a hug and tell you that I'm proud of you. I did love the name. I figured it might have to do with the cryptid hunting at the moment. I need to go find the and thank you for the calorie if I didn't say so earlier. But I need to actually go find somewhere on my list of things to do today. It's going to be a much shorter list than yesterday because that went on way too long. Today's list, we are finishing off yesterday's list. But we're over halfway through. See? I'm big-brained. We've added nothing to the to-do list, we're just completing it. The Mothman cultists seek to become one with the divine light, and they believe the Mothman will guide the worthy to the sacred source of everlasting life. I mean, he teaches me a cool dance. You think they'll let me in if I just use that as my reason? Hey, fellow Mothman cultists, check out this dance he taught me. Tone, thank you for paying your tithe to the Bird of Empire. More slow-paced questing at the speed of dirt. And hopefully, at some point during today's stream, we will be able to go find a Mothman. The wise Mothman. No, we were at... Slow rotate around. Slow rotate around. Slow rotate around. How are we doing, game? Are we holding up better today? How are we doing? Spin around one more. I saw a rat stag doe out this way. Oh well. So, first things first, I've switched camps. This camp is staying there because it's quite nice. It's very visually appealing to look at that camp next to Vault 51, even though it's right next to Vault 51. We've got Otis Pike's house, followed by going south down to the Morgantown Airport. We're going to attend the fraternity party I don't know what that is. Go to Fort Atlas? No, I don't care about that. Right. But anyway, after we've attended the fraternity party, we're going to follow the Route 64 all the way over to here, where it's very, very perfectly timed. It's obviously going to have a Mothman event. And we're going to finish down south, talk to Duchess in Wayward? Waywest? Wayward. And then over to Sutton is the final step. Now, you may think, oh, that doesn't seem like a lot. We'll see if we can finish that in like 6 hours today. See how we go. What was I going to change? Challenges. My challenges reset. Take a picture of a Grafton monster. We are in Grafton. Mutated enemy. Creatures with the cold shoulder. I could do that. I have the cold shoulder. Complete an event. Oh wait, is that a level 50 weapon? Complete an event in the forest region. Daily operation. Yeah! My underground bunker didn't count before traps on a workshop or camp. Very, very sad. Oh, look at that! I'm actually getting pretty close to my 10th K. Cold shoulder. I don't know where to get hard lemonade. Snallygaster. Okay, I did. I have a photo of a Snallygaster. Pretty sure. But it was dead. Oh, camera picture. I don't know how to get a camera picture. Hang on. Challenge rerolls remaining 1. Is that a consumable? Let's find out. Kill a scorched? Oh, that's easy mode. Thank you. Right. So, first things first. We have to go over to Otis's house over there. It's 80 yards east. Shouldn't be too difficult. As long as no parades or protests start happening in town. And all I need are my frames to survive. Please, game. Please. Frames. I hear a froggy. I also... So there's this thing when you lose your voice where if you don't talk, you kind of don't notice it sometimes. I've started talking, and I realize my throat is on fire. That's fun. I may have to have a quiet moment, just loitering around, or... If I do take an AFK break, I've got a plan. We're going to play Chapter 4 of Rip Daring's Cryptid Hunt.
Don't drink and abstain. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water is
quiet.
You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Why is that so quiet?
Drink water, bitch.
That was like absurdly quiet for some reason.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
That's better. I think it was just quiet, but I refreshed the page and it's fine now. Well, thank you for the hydrate, too. Have you seen how terrible I've gotten with my inventory management lately?
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all
I
want to be
have
set.
double my inventory space. Wait, who? Settler. Scavenger. Oh.
It's Grafton Day in Grafton. We tried to hold it in Clarksville one year, but it just wasn't the same. As Grafton's mayor, I'm
It's
organizing
hard
a
work
parade
making a living
featuring
out
the
here.
Grafton
Hey,
Monster and
need some fresh produce? I've had a bountiful harvest. I
So,
hate to see it go
I
to
came
waste.
to a crux in
And
my
I have
Fallout character's
some
life where I realized I could put in a
delicious
ton
hearty
of
soups available
effort
as well.
and manage my
Well, sounds
inventory
good.
well and keep track of what I need and what I don't need, or I could hoard and double down.
Alrighty, here you go. Fresh from my garden.
Just get stuff?
Not sure which I enjoy more. Picking crops or picking off a bunch of mole rats.
Why do I just get stuff? Also, there's take a photo of the Grafton monster, right?
This what death look like up close.
Well, why are there two of you? How do you take photos of things? This is not going well. Okay. Through the tents, out the other side. Hello, iBot. I don't know where the parade is, but I also don't know how to take a photo of the Grafton monster. Hello? Why are you here? Oh. Oh?
Stupid noises.
Oh. Oh? Game is okay, I think. There he is. Hey, bud. You want to come in here? Let me tag. You have a lot more health than I was expecting. Okay. Ow.
We are the future.
Okay. I am... okay. I'm okay. Everything is going fine. This guy is gonna stop leaking. I'm gonna get that typewriter. Okay, hang on, hang on.
You pay for that.
Okay, he's down. Shotgun with the fire rate absolutely has helped me out so many times. Where's the Grafton monster? Hey, hey, no, 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 no.
Out there. Strike. My arm.
Excuse me. I know I'm not bulletproof behind here, but stop.
Please step into the
Okay. Hey, 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 hey. I expected you to die. Okay. Oh, right. Well, this is... I'm in a little over my head. I'm level 20 already, yes. I think I hit 21 last night before we logged off. Where did the Grafton monster go? That's probably the biggest concern. We've got 24 minutes to kill the Grafton monster, and I need him here next to this truck. We can find another oil spill. Let's go find something else. Hey. Got some spare shotgun shells.
Ordinance prohibits the use of firearms within city limits.
Don't mind me. You have a lot of armor, sir. Stay there. He's full health! I got him half health. Why is he full health? Oh, thank heavens. Priam showed up. I've been saved. I'm saved. I wasn't expecting him to heal back to full in like 10 seconds time. Ooh, acid. All of my traps. I set off 2 cars and got him down to half health. And then a fire trap, he was back at full health. Hey, why are they violent? Why is my shotgun doing nothing centered on them? I actually did nothing to them that entire fight. I did at them. Shotgun RNG? Probably. Oh. Good morning. That's a bit of a wake-up call. Hey. You check what gun you can craft. As you level up, you need to craft better weapon and scrap the old one. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. One of the reasons I haven't been doing too much focusing on that is because I've got... The core of my kit is a legendary with limb damage bonus. Where is it? Fuck. 3-star legendary with limb bonus, but it is only level 5. If I could... Actually, hang on. I'll need to start paying attention to what weapons I can craft. Bessie's still a level 1. This baby bolt-action rifle really does need an upgrade. I need a new Bessie. But I'll find one. I mean, I've found a handful of weapons at level 15 for the hunting rifle range. I just need to actually trade them out. Oh, do you know what I need to Google? Ooh, sugar bombs. I need to Google how to get, like, if there's anywhere you can sell ammo. Because I've been looking now all of yesterday to try and... Duct tape. Duct tape. I thought the ammo vending machines gave you ammo currency, but apparently they don't. But I've had so many people tell me that you can trade ammo for ammo. I just can't find anywhere that actually does it. Because apparently you can craft 2,000 of a... Like, if you get 2,000 scrap... What is it? Scrap steel. 2,000 scrap steel can be turned into a certain amount of a type of ammo that can then be traded into a couple of hundred 308. I've had people tell me it's possible and explain that they do it regularly, and I cannot find out where. For the life of me. Oh, I have some beer left. It's none. Oh, so am I mutated? Guys, I have bird bones. Agility 4, strength -4, and reduced force speed. Guys, I have bird bones. The game knows. The ammo converter machine, which you have to purchase on the item shop. Alright. I have 600. I'm not going to be able to get it for that much, I'm sure. Camp. Right? Machinery. It's furniture. I saw this! This is a bed! Okay, look, I gotta be honest. If I can't find the ammo converter station, I'm buying the plant. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I found it. Okay, we'll be back for the plant. We have 6 days to get the plant bed. I can do that. A bit in dig site. Is this a room? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Take a picture of the Grafton monsters. Score 1,000. Oh, Look. We're gonna go to photo gallery. Is that not a picture of the Grafton monster? How close do you have to be? And there's the other one, the skilly dilly thing. But it said I needed to take a photo thing, like not photo mode. But that's the other one. Where is it? Challenges. Oh, it might be gone. Grafton monster. Snallygaster. But it says take a camera picture of a Snallygaster. Whereas this one says take a picture of the Grafton monster. So I don't actually know the difference between a camera picture and a picture. Not sure. The Grafton monster there? No. Very sad. Thank you for the help, Prime, by the way, if that was what you came in to do. It was a bit hectic, actually, when the super mutant showed up. Now. Short hunting rifle, level 10. We've got the short pump action, even though it's... This thing is level 5, but I'm probably still going to hold on to it for a little while longer until we can get something else. Or I can maybe roll a legendary perk on a different one. Got the single action revolver, level 20. What's our current Colt at? Level 10. I put the ivory hand grip on my level 10 Colt. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go mess around at a workbench. Do we have a weapons workbench here in Grafton? Yes, because there's a train station. I got bird bones. Right, off we go. So I'll have to try and... I don't think I'm ever going to get a photo of another Snallygaster, although there's a vertibird that has a Snallygaster there. But a camera photo is terminology I'm not familiar with. I don't know how to get a camera photo. With the Grafton monster, we can try and get a photo of that guy. Awful. Shotgun. Back to hoarding. Here! These have lead. Oh, wait, that's shotgun shells. I thought they were toy blocks. Oops. You know, shotgun shells may also have lead. Oh. Hallucinogen gas grenade takes a hallucinogen gas canister. Interesting. It does 1 damage. What is this for? This seems very niche. Is this like a fun haha grenade that's good to throw at friends? Right. We've actually got acid left over. Which unrefined gunpowder do we have? Acid and cloth. Unrefined gunpowder. We're gonna keep the acid though for now. Bloodleaf. Soot flower. Makes healing salve. Let's go find a weapons workbench. And I guess we've already got our first distraction of the day. We're gonna go see if we can take a photo of a Snallygaster and a Grafton monster. Pretty sure the Grafton monster fought the Snallygaster, actually. But if I do need a camera, and that is what is discovered, whereabouts do I get a camera? I'm gonna check. Real good. They have a weapons workbench here. A clue! Oh, yes. I'm waiting for the clue to be you have to buy it on the item shop. How are we doing for junk? Only bulk stuff in there? Bulk cork, bulk glass, bulk oil. Can we get 3 bulk rubber? We can get exactly 3 bulk rubber. Lovely. Ah. Right.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Need to find a broken... Ooh, it's craftable. Broken Pro Snap camera. I also need to figure out how to spend my legendary script token thingies. Alright, well, let's actually have a look. The vertibird was... Kill 1 rat toad? What's that for? Big game hunter. Kill 1 angler, kill 1 mongrel, kill 1 rat toad. How long has that got left? We still haven't been to Otis Pack's house. It's whatever. This area runs a bit worse than the rest of the game for me. The Ashlands here. All the smoke piles and smokestacks seem to take their toll. Alright. Next time I find a... Hang on, do we have a broken pro snap? Probably not. I think I just have a broken camera, not a broken pro snap. Have a look. Steak and stew. Lovely stuff. Do we have right away diluted? Take another stew. You really don't get that thirsty. You're the winner. I thought the frog won. They don't attack you like dog bugs in Harry Potter. A long tongue ranged attack would be kind of neat to see. Apparently that doesn't count. Daily big game hunter. Mongrel, I guess, being any dog. While we're out here looking for the vertibird, though, this will be fun. Have a nuke? That's a terrible ad campaign. I guess it is called Nuka-Cola. But have a nuke in a time of war when you're worried about being nuclear bombed? That's terrible. It's gonna be the worst ad I think I've ever seen. But I suppose in that sense, Nuka-Cola is pretty tongue-in-cheek as a brand in and of itself. Where is this, Charleston? What's the difference between photo mode and the camera then? Is the camera just like an equipable weapon? And then you have to, I still can't tell how high I have to aim for that. So I imagine that the camera is like a first-person camera mode, whereas the photo mode is third-person. It should be neat, having control over where I go. My accuracy is just terrible. Because I'm not drunk. I need more alcohol. one of the frogs ate a cafeteria tray. Right. That is the worst. Okay. I have been falling for traps like you would not believe. This is going to be the absolute worst disguised trap I've ever seen. Why does it say trigger? All I had to do was take the grenades. Why did that say trigger? Why would I want to set it off? Oh, I have lockpicking too now. Nice. I stepped through the door without checking for another tripwire. Another missile. Right. Maybe I should set my camp up out here. Plenty of food to last us. Do the baskets here have springs? I'll have to pay attention. Desk fan, I'm pretty sure has... There's... Sure, actually. Glass is plentiful. We don't need that for a long time. What we need is adhesive, springs, and plastic. Honestly, Primo money used to be a collectible for me, but I'm gonna have to get rid of that too. Another beer. Madness the Mad, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, don't need. Where's Harry? There we go. Halfway to 100. Now, out there somewhere is the vertibird. Pretty sure it's on this side of the lake, pretty close to Charleston. I think that's what the town's called. I just say Grafton, but there's a town between Grafton and this lake. And this vertibird, last time I was there, had a Snellygaster and a Grafton monster. Now, one of them says a photo camera, or camera photo. The other just says a photo. So let's go have a look. And while we're here, we're gonna go kill a dog bug, a rat toad, and a mongrel. And that'll be our daily done. After that, we're gonna go to Otis's house. Find out what happened to the boy. Hopefully not have to go all the way back out to Miss Annie over there in the park, because that would be... You know, we should have done Otis's house first, all things considered, because if we do have to go out to the park, then we're already halfway there. Quite literally already halfway there. I don't see the vertibird, though. How far out was it? I remember it being a lot closer. Boy, the frames, though. I may need more stim packs too. I've got 22 left. Trying to alternate between meds and food items the best I can. I was expecting meds to completely dehydrate you. I know what I'm used to. Meds are kind of just still spammable in this. The church in the center of town. I see a boat out on the lake. But I don't see this vertibird. You're 530 out of 130. That's actually not too much worse off. It's because we're on a quest to pick up the entire state. I will have the entirety of West Virginia in my pockets by the end of this run. My stash is already full. My pockets have to step up. I have actually got no idea where this vertibird is, though. We do have all the way along there as well. Don't tell me it's over near Hemlock Holmes. It might be. We might have gone to the wrong lake. Still, we have to come up here to kill a dog bug and a mongrel. Oh, dog bug already done. Kill one mongrel. Well, the steam here is so frame droppy. Hey! Hello! At that sway, though. Wait. Right. Oh, a free right away. Does a max carry weight? I imagine it's the same thing as Fallout 4, where after a certain point they stop you from moving. But I think that's at like 1,000 pounds overweight from memory. Not a headshot, but still. We haven't even hit the... There's There's a second layer of over-encumbered where you stop being able to jog. We haven't even hit that yet. I keep using my materials up and getting fresh lease of life. I'm pretty sure, from memory, you have your initial carry weight, and then I think it's 500 over your carry capacity is what you get before you can stop jogging. And then it's another 500 from memory. It's 1,000 over capacity is when you just get told you're not allowed to move anymore. What's interesting is this game has made me wonder if Fallout 4 had bulk mechanics the same way that this game does. I know Fallout 4 had, like you can order bulk. So it would be like a order of X or an order of Y. Hello? Hello? Hi?
Careful! The crust here is fragile, and you really don't want to risk an acidic bath, especially without wearing good protective gear, or being immune. That works well too. I guess you must have a really good reason to risk your health like this.
I came out here to shoot a doggy. I haven't seen you.
That's certainly true. I've never been here before. I'm Dr. Mangano. Bethy, though, by preference. Well, now that the social niceties have occurred, I should get back to work. Unless you have questions for me.
No. But you like the crust here?
Well, the simple answer is that I specialize in the study of soil with an emphasis on how to encourage plant growth. Most laymen underestimate the crucial role of good soil. If plants don't grow, you don't eat. Xenophanes put it well. For all things come from Earth, and all things end by becoming Earth. Here, read this and you might learn something.
Ooh, free book. You're cool! What happened?
You noticed. Just what a lady likes to hear. Hi, I can't help but notice you're a monster. Fair enough. I was exposed to rather more radiation than a person should be without being directly impacted by sharp or blunt objects. So I survived, but fundamentally transformed. Happily, I kept my wits about me, unlike the poor ravenous souls that lurk nearby.
There.
Ciao!
I can
I'll
hear
get
something,
back to it.
so I'm gonna head off and leave you to whatever I can hear. Thank you for the book, though. Oh, it's Myolux. Oh, that's fine. Not doggies, but we got doggies a little further up. Where's Harry? How did I get a crit in the back of its head? I mean, to be fair, it was less of a crit than the front. There's so much soot flower here that we can make healing herbs with. The healing herbs have a health. No! Okay, that's really good to be making then. It's not a food item. And I think I have... Nope, no soup on 8, so we just eat a bit. Go get our fresh crab. I have no idea where this vertebrate is. We're gonna have to run into it when we come back from hunting dogs. I do wish that animation didn't play. I'm almost considering switching to third person to stop that animation from playing. Like, the difference is, with that? You just... Besides the game crapping itself. You can have the gun out so quickly. Just click, done. Switch back, there it is. Excuse me. Hello. That animation is just abysmal. Where did that shot go? God, these frames! I need to leave Grafton. This area is terrible with all the smokestacks. This is the worst it's been out here in the Ashlands. So long as I'm not in a fight, you know, a little tiny frame drop here and there, I could live with. The moment I can't aim, or shoot, or click, I want to be done with this area pretty quickly. I don't even know if there's like a... I didn't run the optimization thing. Completely forgot to run the NVIDIA optimization thing to see if that helps. I never found out if fishing rods were junk or weapons. Right. Less than 90 yards away. Can we get a shot from over here? If they're that close. No reason to walk up and start a fight, if I can get one. The gunshot sounds in the distance? Or something else? Oh, this place. It's just people fighting over at the crocodile area. Yep. There's a water park over there that's filled with scorched. I don't see any dogs. I don't see any dogs. Alright. Even jumping doesn't save you from the rats. That's so mean. There is, right over there, somewhere over that horizon, is a water park filled with Scorched. Maybe we might be able to see it better. It's got a giant crocodile water slide. It's actually kind of neat. I keep getting given ammo in Fallout 76. I'm so used to having to scavenge for the bare minimum. But this game keeps giving me so much ammo. I just picked up a shotgun and started using it, and all of a sudden I have 1,000 ammo shotgun shells. Look. If you don't shoot me, I won't shoot you. Deal? I want to worship the moth too. Just stop attacking me because I haven't yet. And then we could be friends. Sound good? You watch. They're gonna take my passiveness as a sign that they should attack me. Hang on. What are mongrels? What are you? That one's still alive. They weren't dogs, but they are free meat. I know you're probably gonna end. There's gonna be a point where I know for like fighting a Scorched or something, I'm gonna need more ammo. But at the moment, I am sitting peachy, just hunting and fighting regular old-fashioned combat. I have no idea where these dogs are. I would have thought they might have been hunting the opossums, but... Found him! Oh. I don't think there's any dogs here. I think I found out why there's no dogs here. Right, so what am I meant to do if the dogs are all dead? I'm out of alcohol. $9 bourbon. Hey, that's better. Oh, speaking of alcohol, buff out. Do we have Psycho? Get a move on. We don't have time for Psycho. Get out of the menu! Get out of the menu and heal. What jam? Did not press the menu button. I think I pressed J, which is journal. I'm gonna take my fire damage here. Fine. I hate the stagger. It locks you for so long. If it was just a stagger animation, it wouldn't be bad, but it's not. You get stuck for so long. And the frames make it worse. Stop it. Stop it! This is torture! Grafton is not fun at the moment. It is just torture. The rest of the game ran like a mid. This is just... good lord. Not fun. Alright, we survived. Okay, let's go. Wild Hongo. More guys. Okay. I need to know how to stop that stagger. There has to be a way to stop it. Because that is torture. Why am I taking rat damage? We did have Psycho. Now that I know. Why are we taking rat damage? I just took a rat away. I'm taking constant rat damage and I don't know why. I don't even know. I do know whose house that is. We're not going to bother. I guess we need to find 3 more dogs, but I don't know where we're going to find them near Grafton. Apparently my arm is a little messed up too. Does it just count? Hang on. Morbid curiosity. It is not. I can't just shoot the corpse. So I need to... Does the daily... Hang on, no. Daily quest progress is the same if I jump worlds, isn't it? If I jump worlds, I can come back to the same spot with new dogs. You know what? There's 23 hours. Do you think we could just find a dog in 23 hours? Maybe. Okay, I'm all the way out here just for rad scorpions to have killed them. It was bad. Oh well. Sure, we'll find some other dogs when we get back to the forest area down south. I tell you, the one ammo type I have been farming has been the 44. Crafting. I've been crafting 44 ammo for this thing because it is a hunting rifle with a quicker fire rate and just as powerful. It probably won't be once I get the proper hunting rifle upgraded because my hunting rifle is only level 1. But the Scott Single Action Army does the job for now. Beefy damage. Good fire rate. Decently accurate. No, I don't think I have to kill them in the area. Worst case, I'll have to come back and turn in the quest. Kind of hoping I don't have to do that for the water park, though. Well... the other objective while we were out here was going to be take a photo of the Grafton monster and a Scallybug. Scallybug? Slanny nest? The doggy's alive? Just checking. No, the 2 rat scorpions are still dead down there. The doggies aren't going to be. I can dream, though. I don't know why getting close to this area keeps giving me rats. I don't see anything here that should be. I'm not swimming. There's no smoke. I just randomly get rats walking through that bit. Alright. Where's that vertibird? Oh, I know one of the camps has dogs in them. Which camp had dogs? Was it the one all the way at the Granite Woods and Smith? I think it might have been this one. One of them had Mirelurks, one of them had super mutants, and one of them had dogs. Let's find out.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. If you're out there, pay attention. Friends, our bleached dogwoods are refusing to bloom. It makes the whole valley look so dreary. Get out there and spread some fertilizer for those poor trees. Well, what are you waiting for?
Bag of fertilizer removed? What? Load fertilizer. I don't get it. But okay, one done. Next one is down the south. Trying to keep an eye out for that vertibird too still. Is there stuff that's random in, like, I know there's stuff that's random in the game, but I never thought scenery or a crash site would be random. But I've straight up just not been able to find the crashed vertibird site anywhere. It's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuck. Right. If I have a quest zone that does spawn dogs, how far away do I have to get for it to reset? Or do I have to world hop? Perhaps there is no distance. A little soccer ball. Another bottle of bourbon to calm the nerves. Oh, my mistake. I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving. Kind of see the crocodile out there now. It's the crocodile water slide over there. Kill one mongrel. Load fertilizer. Get fertilizer. Optional. Alright. I don't know we're going to be able to do that at a jogging speed in 12 minutes though. We'll see. Apparently my shotgun's on the way out. Good. Switch to the 10mm for now. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? You know what I'm gonna do? Just to see if it works, because Grafton is the worst in this game for it. We're gonna turn them down. Object fade down. Because Grafton has been nothing but trouble with these smoke piles and the radiation steam coming out of the ground. We're just gonna gut the object fate. If it helps even the littlest bit, because it's been torture being here. It actually kind of feels like it helped a little bit. I'm kind of surprised. Hello, Doctor! Thank you for the book again. I do have the cold shoulder. I need to craft it because I have... I need to get 10 kills with it. I got the cold shoulder when I logged in, but I don't know how to craft it, and I don't know what materials it's gonna need. I haven't looked at it yet. 10 minutes left. Where's the next fertilizer zone? All the way down south. I thought it was over here. Okay. And I suppose at this point we'll be able to find out if the vertebrate is even in this lake or not. That's a lot of rats for just being near water, game. But I've got a couple of dailies and a couple of weeklies that both say get kills with the cold shoulder. So I need to go craft that. And then honestly, I mean, if it's that much better than my buckshot here, it's probably going to replace it. That goes without saying, because my buck is level 5. And it does a lot of damage, but not so much damage that I would be opposed to replacing it. So much wood. I finally turned all of my wood scraps into bulk tone. I had 500 wood scraps that I turned into bulk. I needed so much plastic to be able to do that. It is done. Now the only wood scraps I have are because I've crafted or destroyed weapons. Pipe pistols give me a lot of wood. Me clicking E on every tree also gives me a lot of wood. Gave me 8 wood scraps. There is the next one. We've got 8 minutes left. So that took 4 minutes to get here. I'm sorry? Doggy?
Don't drink and say drink water and milk.
Why is that so quiet?
Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink.
It's like sound alerts has turned down my sound alert by themselves without me messing with anything. Very cool. Very epic. If true, definitely very cool. Thank you, sound alerts, for turning down my sound alert. Is it quieter for everyone else though? Because I sure as hell haven't changed anything. Oh, for fuck, this is the rat scorpion one. He's seen me. Hang on. Hang on. Don't mind me. Like, if you want to fight... I resent that I can't cripple animals anymore. This guy wasn't so bad. Look at him. Maybe turning down my view distance for objects actually did help. Oh my good lord! Bright blue colors mean highly poisonous, so this is self-defense. Next farm. I do wish you could walk while you were paused, though. Don't have very long to get to the next spot. Like, I want to auto walk and open the menu and kind of go AFK while I walk around. That kind of thing. Normally, the game itself pauses when you open the menu, which is fine. But if the game isn't gonna pause, I don't want to stand still. I want to auto walk and keep auto walking. Gotta keep going this way. Lovely. Yummy. Hello, froggies. Don't mind me. Excuse me. No, no, you're fine. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just gotta walk this way. Hang on, there we go. Jogging speed. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuth. I'm gonna have to log into sound alerts on my phone and find out what happened to my volume. Because that is so quiet now. Although, is it though? Like, is it the same volume for everyone else, or is it just me? I need answers. I'm gonna unhide it in my sound mixer in OBS just to make sure. 18 Molotovs left. We have 4 minutes. We can do this. I'm gonna get my first Dogwood die-off quest done. What if the Grafton monster is back in town? $3:48. This is actually gonna come down to the wire. For reference, for anyone who hasn't heard the old sound alert from yesterday, less than 24 hours ago this sound alert worked fine. But the sound alert used to be so loud it drowned out not only me, but also the game. Something definitely changed. At least on my end, because it's tiny quiet on my end at the moment. Actually, can I do the glitch? The glitch would help me phenomenally. Speedrun strats here. Come on. Jump. No! Okay, I need to jump and expend that last bit before I land. Is that how it works? Who's firing over there? Go away. Oi. There it is. 2 minutes. I know that's only like 250 right away, but we're just gonna take the right away there. Come on. The reason I want to jump and not run out of stamina is because there's a way you can get it so you can sprint with no stamina, or jog with no stamina still. I don't know the specifics. I have to jump a little quicker than that. If you run out entirely, it makes you walk until you're half full of stamina again, but we're fine for time. Repair, yes. Activate, yes. I don't have fertilizer to add. Oh, that's a massive letdown all the way out here after all that time. Excuse me, sir, do you have fertilizer in here? Shit. I got all the way out here and just don't have fertilizer. And the farm doesn't either, I bet. That would be too easy if they gave you fertilizer in the quest area, for sure. There might be some over in the house. You sure I don't have fertilizer? I don't have fertilizer to add. That is beyond sad. There's a house. Shotgun blazing, welcome in. Very sad I got all this way, just to sort of get told to bugger off. You have fertilizer. No?
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
I need another bottle of bourbon for this. Excuse me? Okay, the radio said there's a level 2 nuclear alert. I'm just gonna leave. Where am I going? South, it's east-southeast. Frames, they disappear when I stand next to the smokestacks. Do I still have Radix on? Food. Not a doggy, but it is still food. Need a doggy. I also need to go back to... Wait, no. Stop that. I need to go back to Herlock Holmes. Ooh, phosphate. Are you kidding me? That was raw fertilizer. Okay, raw fertilizer, not actual fertilizer, to be fair. That missed. Iron sights in the 10 mil, kinda sus. Gonna eat well tonight, though. Iron sights in the 10 mil, kinda sus. I'd have to get myself a sharpshooter perk with pistols, I think. I mean, I'm fine with the Cold Single Action Army. Even if I can't line up a headshot with the Cold Single Action Army to save my life, I still hit torso. Because I'm clearly aiming too low for that thing. I don't know where he went. That dinner has escaped me. Is this another phosphor? Oh. Alright, it might finally be Otis time. If there was a weapons workbench here at the train station, I'd try and craft the cold shoulder. I gotta stop impulsively grabbing collectible stuff. Because I do. I impulsively grab bottles, because that's the only source of drinking water I can get in Fallout 4. I impulsively grab pre-war money, because I collect it. It weighs nothing. Pencils, I also impulsively grab. Cigarettes weigh nothing in Fallout 4.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Along with cigarettes, packs of cigarettes, cigars, boxes of cigars, all those sorts of things. All the way nothing. In this game, I don't need them because I don't collect them. I can just craft my own decoratively, I'm pretty sure. And they only ever turn into cloth. So as far as collecting them goes, I don't need cloth. Let's have a look. 44 cloth. Like, I get so much just because I keep impulsively picking up pre-war money. Bottles too. Look, 47 glass. I am not in need. Oh, look at that for restraint. I don't have any wood scraps, though. Oh, I probably don't have to tear down wood scraps. Hang on, different thing. They give me cork from these. Level 15. We'll keep the current one. That's a level 10. That's a level 20. Cult, you're a level 10. You're being replaced. What does this come with? Standard grip, long barrel, standard receiver. Versus Cult. Ivory grip, long barrel, standard receiver. Can I get the... No, don't scrap. Don't scrap. Am I able to get the ivory grip off? They look the same, but it's better accuracy. Hunting rifle is level 10. Bessie is level 1. I can't modify here anyway, though. What did I just get rid of? I'm going to pretend I didn't do that, and I'm just going to assume I didn't need it. Level 20 left arm. Gives 20 damage resist and 3 energy resist. What's a deal? Bleach dogwood. I don't know what that's for. Turns into regular. We'll have to go set a camp out. Let's finally go to Otis's house though first.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Prospector's cap's gotta go. Military cap's gotta go. The fisherman hat and the fisherman outfit, the golf outfit and the golf skirt, I want to keep them. Ranger outfit, like. What do we have? A bottle of bourbon for the road, shall we? Otis's house is over there. Crazy! Good morning. How does 11k wood sound? To drop HQLD? Otis's house up the hill. This... Ooh. I see. It's got the bark on it. That's harvestable. get a good night's sleep, crazy. Alright. Find out what happened to this boy. And I suppose if we have to go back to Miss Sunny, we'll have to go kill a mongrel dog on the way back there and hope the rat scorpions haven't beaten me to it again. I was asking if you'd had a good night's rest. Grafton Steel, Greater Appalachian Region. What am I doing? I don't need these. Camp Tomahawk postcard. Hi, Uncle Ernest. I made Bobby puke 4 times. So cool. I saw a dead animal. There were lots of worms and guts. Sissy May, bald girls are dumb. Ha 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 ha. Freddy the Great. Night's rest was great. Morning wake was dreadful. It's usually the way. Alright. Gotta find out if fire extinguishers are... Oh, Snubnose 44. What level is that? Do we have a replacement for Harry? Harry is level 5. 10 levels on him. I think I'm going to trade up to level 20. That's a good point. The checkpoint too. Duct tape. That's got springs and gears, right? Just gears? Got an appointment at the hospital today. Not for yourself, I take it. I hope things are going well, though. I mean... I hope they're going well. That's like the only way I can phrase it. In the sense that things are getting better. It is for yourself. Okay. Well. To give yourself 2 enemies? Then you're getting a colonoscopy. That sounds miserable, actually. Do you have to fast or anything for that, or no? No prep work for that kind of thing. That's why the morning wake was true. Probably dumb to write this down, but I gotta get my thoughts down somewhere, so I guess this is my diary. February 26th, 2077. Somewhere in May. May, June will be where the juicy stuff is. Colton and Leland have passed on. The steel mill just keeps pumping poison out. I'm not sure what to do. What can I do? I can't get others to work with my back being so bad, and Arthur is kin. Susie Jenkins died horrible with lumps growing inside her little body. It was so bad for her folks. No one should have to bury a little child. I don't see that I have any choice. Arthur can't see past the dollar signs and doesn't give a crap about anything. They're dying. Finally did it. I secretly told the news about what's happening here. The safety rules are ignored and kids are dying. It's not right. Oh boy. I stirred up the hornet's nest. There's protesters and reporters and all kinds of people camping outside the steelworks now. They're blocking the trucks and such. They're real riled up. Soldiers came and cleared these folks out and posted guards with guns. Arthur was laughing about it today, talking about these commie whiners getting what's coming to them. I guess I gotta try something else to make things right. Got fired today and booted off the premises. Said they knew I was helping the protesters. It's being kin didn't matter. Arthur didn't even talk to me himself. Guess I have to find another way. From Arthur Wood to Otis Pike. No, just no. We aren't related, you and I. Molly was the love of my life, and while she lived, I had to deal with your crap. What were you thinking, trying to screw me over with protesters at the dam? You tried to take advantage of my memory of your sister. The hell with you. Freddy likes you. I can't prevent the kid secure from letting you locate him, since Molly trusted you as a guardian. Let's go away. Mr. Pike, I'm happy to assure you that Grafton Dam is an amazing marvel of technological achievement. We have found that humans make too many mistakes, so other than remote oversight capability of the Grafton Dam is fully automated. I'd be happy to arrange a tour for you if you are interested further. Mr. Otis Pike, I'm sorry to hear about the issue you've been experiencing with your son's Kid Secure. Only an authorized adult that's been added to the account can remove the bracelet. We keep your kids secure. I've attached the override instructions as you requested. Please let us know if you have further questions. This gave me nothing. Find our way into the Grafton Dam. I don't understand the leaps my character is making to come to these conclusions. I mean, okay, a random request to access the Grafton Dam, but it's a long jump from like, oh, the kid's missing, to maybe he went to the Grafton Dam. Clearly more going on here. The kid could have gone anywhere. Where is the Grafton Dam? It's kind of on our way over towards the airport. We could do it either way. You've got what might be Route 92 past the dam. So we'll do that. We'll go past Route 92, past the dam, down 61A to the fraternity party, 95B, up to the airport. And in that time, I gotta figure out where I want to put my camp. Probably north of the airport. Would be a good spot. Make a square out of all of them. I'm gonna need to head south onto the road out there. Hello! I will need a workbench for weapons soon though, because my shotgun's giving out. After being dropped in the soot and the ash here in Grafton, I'm not surprised. I would still love to find a fully automatic shotgun mod too. I don't know which one I'd rather make fully automatic. The break action doesn't make sense. But if I could overhaul the... Whoa. What if I could get... Oof. I just had a brilliant idea. What if I could get... Not a semi-auto. What if I made this lever action? That would be reasonably fast. Faster than the pump, anyway. Better for hip firing accurately. I have no idea what the game's gonna let me do, though. That's the next question. Because, yeah, if I wanted a lever action shotgun, I'd just go find, what is it, the Winchester 18 something? 1876 Winchester? But I can't mod that into the game. Nor what I can, if I wanted to play offline and not connect to their servers and figure out how to do all of that. And sure, I could mod the game then. But as right now, no, I have to play by Bethesda's rules for their content. I'm not opposed to that, but it does mean I can't go get my lever action shotgun I want. Is it a Winchester? Is it a Winchester 1876? Is what I said, wasn't it? How good is my memory? Woo! Shiny! What is that? Hang on. We've got stuff. We've got company. Much as I love the idea of turning this thing into a lever action and looking up details on how I could do that, I need to make sure... Not a lot of crap here. Just the army supply drop. Where are these army supply drops coming from? I mean, it's all automated, right? Yeah. It's like my shotgun's too accurate and I'm just getting slapped with my aiming. It broke! Off he goes. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Winchester 1876. Stimpaks. Yes. And now we're on this road. We need to head over here. Directly above the airport, I think on this little bend coming down, so further south would be where I set up my camp. A model 1876. Apparently is a rifle? What one am I thinking of then? Winchester shot. It is Winchester, right? Winchester shotgun. I should probably define that it's old, because Google is just going to give me modern sales pictures. The Winchester 1901 lever action shotgun. The model 1887 to the 1901. The Winchester model 1887 shotgun was 12 gauge or a 10 gauge lever action 5+2 tubular magazine. I didn't think it was 1887. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'll take its word for it, right? Because I know it's 18 something. It's a Winchester 18 something. Winchester... Lever action. Ouch. I'm gonna have to load it up now to have a look. I'm gonna have a look when I get back into Fallout 4 next time. Kinda curious to know. We made it to the penitentiary. Shotgun is out of the question here, so I do actually want to avoid combat. In the sense that I don't have an immediate, quick, fast defense. Come on. These guys are so fast. They are so fast that I cannot see them move. They simply jump. They just zip across the map. I drop a frame. Out here, nearby corpses. Thank you. I haven't seen soot flower not covered in ash in so long. Right. Duct tape! Let's go. Where did my phone be? Sound alerts. Why did you make my sound? Oof, not a moment of peace and quiet, apparently. When the bend turns slightly south, I'll set up camp. Ooh, isn't that a bean or a berry? One of these Bethesda games, I'm pretty sure that's settable. Ba, 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 ba. There's the bend up ahead where the road starts disappearing. Where am I sounding? Mana points. Mana point alerts are currently disabled. Please sign out and back in again. Hydrate. Volume is down to 20%. Going back up to 50. Save.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Just making sure everyone else is hydrated. Sorry. That was at 50% volume. It wasn't meant to be that loud. A cool, calm, casual 50% volume. I've dropped it down to 33. There we go. Don't need an enema anymore. Glad I could make things a little easier. Help out a little bit, you know how it is. I dread to think how loud that is on 100 volume though. To put it on 50, it does have my ears blown out. It's not what as I was expecting. I thought, oh, it'd be 50, you know, that'd be a good tester to judge whether or not I need to go louder or quieter by a little bit. 33 will be fine. 33 will be plenty fine. What it was on was 5% for some reason. No one else should have access to my sound alerts app, so... Let's see. Alright, I guess we're setting up camp. Camp 2. Go. Can I rename it? Hey, look at that. Change icon. This one's gonna be... be a farm. It'll be called. We got the trash bin. What's this one called? We'll try and make it into Moth Mansion. We'll name it after the aspirations of what we're aiming to do with it. Right? Let's get building. Ah! So, there is nothing stored. Cool. I have to build it all from scratch again. Oh. We have one of those. Don't need one of those. That's kind of neat. Maybe we'll make a little bit of a shelf outcrop here. Walls, what do we have? Those are pretty fancy. What about half wool? Got scrap wool. Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I decide to build in a rat nest? Just by bloody luck. I don't have a shotgun. I just don't have a shotgun. And I don't have sprint either. I just die. This is bullshit. Literally don't get a say. Oh, and I have a perk that stim packs me at 20% health, of course. That one's almost dead. Let's see if we can take one out. Not that button. Come on. Stop reloading. Kill the thing. Thank you. Mr. Fluffy! Don't die, Mr. Fluffy! Mr. Fluffy, no!
To your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your phone, but no such luck.
Oh my good lord, why is reloading taking so long? I hate this. Fluffy, I need help. Fluffy, no, 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 you're not meant to die. You just get auto hit when they pop out of the ground. It's so frustrating. There's no way to dodge it. Come on, Fluffy. I haven't hit a single fucking shot. Fluffy, how you doing? You're full health. Fluffy, you're scaring me more than the scorpions are. Not that I can hit a fucking shot. Not that I can hit a fuck this. Where is another shotgun? I swear to God. It doesn't matter. Fluffy, just kill him. I'm done. I am so done with this. I'm just gonna med up until he dies. Can't hit a single shot. Watch, he's just gonna pop out and one-shot me. Not one-shot, but like, he guarantees a hit every time he leaves the ground. I don't know what that was. That was hell. Not having a shotgun to deal with them is hell. Mr. Fluffy, what are you doing? Why was I attacked by 5-ish rat scorpions? And Mr. Fluffy, where are you going?
You know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years, standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping. It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind, anyway.
What a blessed robot. I wish he could come stay with me at my camp. I burnt through almost all of my med kits at that point. If I hadn't wasted so many shots, I could have taken out a couple of them super earlier than that. My shotgun is broken. I don't apparently have another shotgun. We have a hunting rifle and single action revolver, the Snubnose 44. We do have a syringer. I had frag grenades and molotovs. But my shotgun died before I got here. Yeesh. How much meds did I actually burn through? We burnt through all of our food, we burnt through all of our drinks. We have 16 canned dog food. We have soup. That'll help. My leg meat. I need to go cook that up. All rat meat. There's so much here I haven't cooked. 19 rat scorpion meat. Do I not have any food left? Well, it worked out. That was just so frustrating. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't pop out and just get a free hit. As far as I can tell, there is nothing you can do. They jump out, they get a free hit. Oh, bloodbug steak. That could go on my 6. But if they burrow underground, the moment they jump out of ground, don't know if melee is what you need to block and stagger or something. But you can't block with a firearm. So you just end up taking hits for free. Your camera gets staggered, and while your character's going woo, woo, it'll like slowly come to rest back in center, and you still can't move for like a whole half a second after the camera's come to rest. If I could instantly move, I probably wouldn't even find it that frustrating. Like, the stagger animation is fine. You get staggered, so what? That's a mechanic. You probably are meant to block it with a melee weapon, perhaps. Or figure out how to block with a weapon, if that's possible. But it's the fact that it just locks you there in place for that whole half a second following the animation that drives me insane. But now that's over. Where were we? Decorating? And it was somewhere over here. Defenses. I want this thing. There we go. Gorgeous. Crafting. We have nothing in storage in this camp. That's kind of neat. That's what I was hoping for, to be honest. Cooking pot. We got the big barbecue. We got the stove. Do I have... I do not have this cooking stove. Please tell me you get on the bike and pedal while you cook him this thing. I do have the cooking station though. Alright, let's see if we can make a DIY bootleg cooking station. We've got lights over here. One of them is a barrel. And the barrel burns blindingly perfect white light. I don't like the lighting. I don't know how they messed up the fire with white light. Clean fluorescent white light, but hey, it's what it is. Oh, first things first. Stairs. These, I think. Do they not go? Dissecting with effect. Then I guess I just need another floor to go into the ground. Upper floors must be snapped on top of the staircase. Oh, I need a foundational floor, then it still says intersecting. See, I would like stairs just to be there. Kinda sucks. I don't know why that won't click. Why can't I have staircases that go into the ground? I feel like that's the existing object, it's just the ground. That's the idea. I want a staircase onto the platform. I figure the idea is that stairs go up, not down, though. Lame. Oh well. Yeesh, that actually... You hold blueprint? Oh! Cancel. Over there. I have to think about what to do. Can you go somewhere, please? Thank you. Alright. They got it. That's the worst. Hey, whatever. Can't see it because it takes so long to pick up. Come on. There we go. Come on. This is more. I have spent less time fiddling with building structure in Valheim. What is this? Why won't she click? You do click, and then you immediately unclick. What is your problem? Go away. Alright? You see how I put you right there? Oh, that works. Okay. This won't. That won't. Not gonna question it. Scroll it in really close. Right? See if you can... Look at that! I do kind of games sometimes. Just, I don't get what I'm meant to be doing. If there is something I'm meant to be doing, more accurately, sometimes that doesn't communicate well with these snap systems. Come on. Why did you snap really short term and then not again? Click E. E, for the love of all that is holy, please go somewhere. I need something to click in place, please. See, that one I kind of get, because there's a rock there. It's like the... I can't scroll in. How do you scroll in? There we go. It's like the further away it is from the camera, the harder it is to get to cooperate with anything. That just won't happen. It's green. It won't go. That went. Why did that go? So confused. I don't understand what I need to do. Literally will not place down. It's green. It says it's green, so why won't it go? Oh, for the love of... Place yourself... Do not go green, then. If I can't place it down. I'm going insane. Intersecting object what? Where? Hello? Game? Look at... Tab. I don't care where you go. Go somewhere. Do not go green if I can't place an item down. I'm going insane. There's a corner piece. We've got the other corner piece mounted. It's right over there. You can see it. Over there. Perfectly mounted. Oh. And it did. And it clicks. You remember like 3 seconds ago how you clicked? Game? You remember how 3 seconds ago you clicked in place? And it was really cool? Yeah, can you do that again? Game. I swear to fuck. I cannot be taking the blame for not understanding this. Yeah. You clicked in place, right? You know how you clicked in place? Yeah? Like that? Intersecting with objects. No, it's fine. Intersecting with object. That one worked. Okay, good. That's good. Can we get that off the platform? There we go. That's good. Get that thing off the platform. Good, good. Things are being placed down. Good. The floor is also... better. I'm going insane with this. It clicks, it won't click. Why does it sometimes click? Why does it sometimes not click? Is it how I pick it up? Is it how close I am? All I've done before this point. Intersecting with objects. See, at least that's red, right? But that says it's red needs support. Intersecting with an object. Are you the problem? Are you the problem? It's the best I've got. I don't know why moving it closer would help it not be the problem, though. I'm gonna go insane. I just want a fence. I just want a fence. I just... Look, this fence here? This fence? I want this fence. Oh! It's a miracle. And we get 3 in a row. And we get 3 fences. Come on. Needs support. I have a very, very important question to Bethesda Softworks and whoever else devved this game. You have a snapping tool in place where building objects will snap, right? If an object snaps, how does it not have support? It has snapped to something. Functionally, the code says it has to snap to something. Someone at Bethesda, please explain to me how I can snap to something if that something has no support. If that something is not a support structure, how did I snap to it? What is there to snap to? I have questions. I want to know. How do you design a thing to literally snap to a support structure, and then when it snaps to the support structure, it says needs support? How do you design such a thing? Needs support. It's snapped right now. Snapped in place. Needs support. How did you design such a thing? How did you design it? Oh, we can turn snapping off. Good Lord, this might actually be better for me. Oh, for fuck's sake, this might actually... Snapping off might save my life. Like, I can just place it myself then, and it seems fine. See all of this support that the beam recognizes it has? See this support? I mean, it doesn't snap into place, sure. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I never thought I would be so annoyed at a simple snapping mechanic. But it snaps in place and says needs support. What are you snapping to? If you need support, what are you snapping to? What is this? What is this thing? This cube here on the ground? This mysterious wooden cube foundation floor tile that you're snapping to. What is it? What is it? I feel like I have to pep talk my furniture into fucking going into place. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. It snaps. Needs support. I will never complain about Valheim's building structure system ever again. I am... blown away. I'm blown away by how you code something to snap in place to a support structure and still doesn't detect it snapped in place. Only Bethesda could manage. Only Bethesda could do that. We're just gonna have a tall fence. I concede, Bethesda. You win. The fence will be placed manually. It will work. The fence will be placed manually. Just work. Let's get rid of this thing first. It just works. It's so easy. You just snap it into place. Look how easily we put together a fence on a foundation. Look how simple we make it look. Okay, so that intersects with the other fence. That's fair. May need to move you over a little bit more. It is amazing to me, though. Intersects. 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 Can you go anywhere? Can you go away? Go away. Go over there. I don't care where you go. Go away. Can you go away? Yes, thank you. I am currently less opposed to spending an hour fine-tuning fence posts than I am to using the snap mechanic in this game. Are you intersecting with yourself? What's going on? Go on the road. Is this whole system just buggy as shit? What are you intersecting with? Look, I don't care. Straight up, do not care. Store. You, come back. At this point, I'm just not gonna have a place. I'm not gonna have anything to build because I'm just gonna have half-built things all left incomplete. Because they won't snap into place. They won't recognize they're on a foundation. None of them seem to acknowledge that... Are they not allowed to clip into the ground? A genuine question, are they not allowed to clip into the ground? I need to know. It's intersecting with itself! Oh, that is so infuriating. That is actually infuriating design. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm about to just give up on this whole idea and put shit down on the ground. But I know, I really do need to know if doing this thing that I've done right here, right? Snapping it into the terrain, right there, you can see it blends in with the rock. Is that impossible? The thing I'm staring at right here, is that impossible to do? Because it currently seems impossible to do the thing I'm looking at right here that I did 12 minutes ago. Genuinely seems impossible to do. I'm having a fit fighting with lampposts. I never thought I would find it such an infuriating... I don't know how you do it. Tidbits, if you're still here. All the amazing stuff you've built. I don't know how you managed. This is driving me insane. And all I'm trying to do is make a square patio. I'm just trying to make a damn patio and I'm going insane. So long as I never have to move it again, then it works. It was about 1 millimeter too close to the rock. Oh, you mean like this? Like this one that's in the rock? You mean like this one that's in the rock? Intersecting with object, you know, it's not possible, I guess. That platform doesn't exist. It's not real. That's why none of this works. I can't snap it even into place because the platform I'm standing on is clearly not real. Because that's not possible. So it can't be there. It must be a figment of my imagination. I must be imagining that this is intersecting with that rock. And therefore I can't build on it. It just... That must be the... that's the... I don't get it. What? I know it's a meme that your games are buggy. But I've never genuinely had to actively fight a mechanic like this before. Just to get it. To make a damn patio. Look, let's turn snapping back on. You know what? Hang on. Where is it? Place that down? Cool. I have no idea. I've seen some of the stuff Tidbits makes and it's gorgeous. Given I can't make a square patio, I'm resigning. This is my official resignation from ever building anything in this game ever again that isn't on a perfectly flat terrain. If I can get a mile square flat terrain, I'll be fine. But I had to manually place my fence posts because they just wouldn't line up or snap to the foundation that they're on. I need a break? Oh, crazy, I take it back. The red scorpions are a treat. Can we go back to that? I just want to go back to missing all my shots and burning through my med supplies. Can we stop building? I jumped down. I don't want to place anything. I don't. That's torture. Bring the don't bring the red scorpions back. That would just rub salt in the wound at this point. But, good lord. I am just...
Don't drink and say drink only water and
Hey, it went quiet again.
bones be weak. Like in Skyrim.
I think someone's messing with my sound alerts.
Water, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Drink, water, drink, water, drink.
Let me test in browser source at the volume I've got it set to in the client that I still have open.
Water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Don't drink and say drink only water and milk.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, hey.
Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
It's kind of weird
water, drink water,
that
drink water,
the same sound alert, the same audio source is playing at different volumes on my stream. Kind of weird. Sound alerts. Sound alerts is having a weird one. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm fine. Calm down. I have my 4 fence posts in place. Didn't expect that to be a struggle. But I did it. They're in place. Refresh cache. Sound alerts off. Reload overlays. Sound alerts on. It is tea time. It is definitely tea time. That is the most baffled I have been. I am normally, I think, fairly okay at dealing with game mechanics, right? It's not... Some of them are pretty awkward. I mean, I learned how to master the Kingdom Come Deliverance combat system. They can be tricky. But this... At this point in time, this is beyond me. I have no idea. I think I'm in a bad spot, guys. 5 red scorpions and a scorch beast. I think I'll not put a turret down for now. Maybe I should go tag it. That's my traps challenge done. Okay. Let the dragon go. Just a little bit more. I do want to get a campfire. I think what we're going to do, regular campfire, sat out on here on the road. And then we could have a radio. I need some chairs, stash box. We could put floor deck. Not the frames though. You know what? After all things said and done, this is a perfect fence. I don't think this fence is imperfect. I think this is superior. I think this is better. And I might only just be saying that because it works. Tables. Ooh, we got a lovely table. Do we have any other? That's a style. Oh, gorgeous. That's not a bad table. Fender, tap. Tea time will be shortly. Also me catching up with messages while I had my mini meltdown. Shelving. I don't have a lot of stuff to put on shelving. We're gonna keep this fairly minimal. Appliances. You have a table. I love refrigerator. Anytime, be shortly. Do have a new Coca-Cola machine. I have a refrigerator. Got an ashtray. That can. Here. I hear someone's minigun spooling up from all the way over here. Resources. I have a new Coca-Cola candy machine. Why not? Let's put that down. Oh, okay. Crafting is the last bit. Although I do need Like a little skeletonized table to cook on. It's a big tent. There's something in floor decor. Looks dodgy, but it's a hot plate, maybe. Alright, I don't see where I make my crafting. There we go. I need that hot plate over the fire. But I want it to have like little stand leg. Let her do. That looks terrible, but I'll have to do. Lights. This thing, if I can fit it behind the stash box. Oof, just. Almost. Um, right. Apparently the platform itself is an object it is intersecting with. How about the table? Intersecting. It's like the game just randomly decides to cooperate or not. No? No? Alright, what about over here? No? Still intersecting? That's a shame. Still intersecting? Okay, Crazy. I'm gonna listen to you before I go insane again. It's tea time. It's tea time. I am not putting up a fight with a lamppost of all things. It's tea time. There we go. And while it's tea time, we're gonna listen to episode 4 of Rip Daring Cryptid Hunter. Can other players destroy your house? I don't know what happens if you build your home in an area that gets nuclear bombed. I'm not sure. But I know your house items have health. So something that can happen is that a rad scorpion can attack your home, for example. I've had wolves and... both wolves and ghouls attack my house. They usually aim for my vendor first, which is... I don't know if that's intentional or just because my vendor was in the way, but... Right. So, I'll be going on a quick break. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea before I snap at a lamppost. I already snapped at a fence post. It's the posts, I swear. Anything with post in the name is now off limits in my house. I'm gonna make that a new rule. But while I'm gone, we're gonna have the lovely tales of Rip Daring and the Cryptid Hunt, episode 4. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible, where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales.
Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror, myths of monsters and machismo, the history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is at deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lure. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt. Tonight, we have a bone-chilling tale, episode 75, Rip Daring and the Large Appetite.
Now I've got mud in my boots. Just perfect. Oh, for the next adventure, can we investigate the Bermuda Triangle or something? Rip gets lost on a boat while I spend some time on a beach. Just anything to get me away from more farmland.
Whatever do you mean, my dear Guinevere? Cryptids are abundant in farmlands as the creatures try to disrupt hard-working Americans.
Sir, we're not in America. This is a Japanese rice field.
Oh, of course I knew that. Just reminiscing about home is all. Anyway, how about you tell us why we're on the other side of the world, knee-high in muddy water at 2 a.m.?
You know he needs his beauty sleep.
Well, sir, we've been asked to investigate a local yokai, or yuma, which is an unidentified mysterious animal.
Then why am I here? Do I look like I have a degree in zoology with which to identify the creature? No, of course not. Not since the council sent me that colorful expulsion letter after hunting their precious Bigfoot.
Those are just the local terms for cryptids, sir. We don't need to identify, just find and shoot. Your preferred method of action, sir.
Oh, then why didn't you say so, Percy, you bucket of bolts? Now, what are we after? That lady with the scissors and the grin? The woman with the neck problems? The freezing, icy mistress?
You're too hot-headed for the Yuki-onna, sir. Today, we are going after the Gasha Dokuro.
Ah, yes, the gassy Dokuro.
I'm not suffering through this again, Rip. Just call it the Big Skeleton.
Not my first time wrestling a big-boned creature. What makes this one special?
From what I've been able to decipher, it seems these creatures are hungry, undead skeletons, made up of the unburied...
See what I'm doing here, Percy? Can you make your explanation like my fingers? Snappy?
Of course, sir. I forget that too many words push the old words out of your brain. Big skeleton eat people.
Perfect! 5 words on the dot. Now let me keep my keen hunter eyes out for the elusive creature.
Oh, of course. Where would we ever find a 30-foot skeleton? Maybe it's under that rock. Maybe it's taking a swim in these shallow fields. Or maybe, just maybe, it's that giant imposing figure headed right towards us.
Never fear, Guinevere. For my trusty and patented Rip Daring jetpack is the perfect tool for every job. I'll fly up close and shoot it once I see the whites of its the white of its eyes.
But sir, It doesn't have eyes.
It seems this famine figure has heard of me. I'm sorry, random skeleton, but Rip Daring is only a feast for the eyes. And the ears.
It's trying to eat you, sir. Do be careful. I just fixed your outfit after last time.
Worry not, you glorified sewing machine. Skeletons crave calcium, but I never drink milk. Rip Daring is fueled off of the nutrients in American beers and rye whiskey. Now come here, you oversized medical diagram. You may have gotten to taste test Rip Daring, but that did little more than tear my good hunting outfit. Besides, don't you know that a man's true power is revealed once their rippling muscles are exposed to moonlight? Ha ha! What this gullible fool doesn't realize is they have fallen right into my trap. Now that I'm inside the belly of the beast, I can remove its head with the cool power of my trusty cold shoulder.
But, sir, it doesn't have skin. You could have flown in through the rib cage.
Percival, just don't. There's a good reason he doesn't practice medicine. There's actually quite a few reasons now that I think about it.
I can't quite hear you over the sound of my impending victory, but I assume you're cheering me on. I won't dally any longer, and since only the latest in killing technology is good enough for Rip Daring, I've outfitted the cold shoulder with my own personalized ammunition, allowing for more shots per shot. See that, Guinevere?
No, Rip, somehow I missed the fight with the giant skeleton.
Then you missed quite a show. Another beast's head ripped from its body. Ha 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 ha!
I do wish that was the only ripped thing, sir. Why must you insist on making your outfits match your name?
That's the mark of a good hunt. What goes better with a Rip Daring adventure than a ripped daring adventurer's outfit?
Questionable fashion choices aside, Rip, the creature is undead. Removing its head is nothing more than a minor inconvenience.
Then I'll be sure to make it a major inconvenience once I place it above my fireplace back in the old US of A.
There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, when in doubt, shoot it out. If that doesn't work, you're not using enough bullets. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Apparently I forgot to mute. What was the story? I went and got myself a fresh cup of tea. And a bite to eat. Oh, since there was a color read as well. Thank you very much, Crazy. I don't know why the sound alerts are gone quiet, because they work perfectly fine from the website. And thank you for the tea time. We may be introducing a lore in our home. No posts. No fence posts. No lamp posts. No posts. Home, sweet home. Spin for the camera. Okay. Beautiful. First time try. Maybe, after all was said and done, it really was bugged. Maybe it wasn't. is very weird. That it breaks. So there's a weird thing that's happening. Move this out the way. If I hold E, my cursor now moves the item. I hold E, my cursor becomes the item. Looks like the fence posts need a wide berth here. Very sad. That'll do. I'm not going to argue with a lamppost. Already one too many lampposts in this place already. Now that can just fly. A lamppost? I swear, anything with post is that intentional? They made the posts by design just to fight you. I need... grated mesh flooring. Because I want to use this cooking pot on the fireplace. How do I get like a tiny little piece of grated mesh? I mean, the easy answer would be to have this as the cooking station. I'm not even opposed to that. Okay. Well, maybe we... No, this is... I thought that would work. I mean, it can stay there until we figure out how to get something on top of it. Now, I've got wild blackberries. I do want some blackberries. Four, three. I would love one over there, but it's out of my zone. Can I pick up and move the camp itself? That did not change the range. Very sad. Why does scrolling up? Scrolling up takes it higher, scrolling down doesn't take it lower. The mud tree there. Here. Ooh, we got a mud fruit tree. Can we fit it? There. Potatoes. We had 4 blueberries. I need tarberry. We've got mud fruit, potato, melon, gourd, corn, carrot, blackberry. I need the tarberries though. I don't know how to make them. Bathtub. And a bed. Got a little sleeping bag down there next to the veggies. Bed right there. Need a good chair too. A nice simple office chair. Oh, I don't have plans for it. That I'll have to do instead. That's where I want it. I just need to put something there so I can get it. We have tables over here, and there's a small table somewhere up here. That might work. That would be kind of nice. Bethesda, I have a really weird request. Can we get a floating, rotating table sitting over top of a campfire in a bin? Thank you. Hey, Asman. Welcome in. I am making my second house, and so far there are 0 ways to put that. There's a cooking pot over there with a ladle that I want to sit on top of this campfire, and it appears, at least initial looking, that there is no way to get a surface on top of the bin, or any way to turn the bin upside down. That would kind of be a move. Plan B was to put a table somewhere that made sense, also so that I could hopefully put the cooking pot on top. Because honestly, I don't even need a table there. I just need the cooking pot to sit, and I would be happy. Like, the giant rebar through the wire mesh works. I don't mind how it's done, because that over here just looks silly. Without the legs, it looks really silly. But as far as I know, there's no way to then... Like, I can do this-ish? I don't want to lose the fireplace, but... I mean, I could just... That wasn't center of where you walk onto the platform, actually. A cooking spot with... Like, that cooking pot, if it had legs, would be gorgeous. But I just need something... I need something... Oh, what? I think that's a warm yourself by the fire kind of sleeping spot. Even though this fire burns perfectly clean for some reason. Makes sense. The lighting is going haywire on my frames though. Holy cow. Game, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Just put the walk button on. There you go. Right. So next step is going to be finding a spot for this. Deal. Oh. It was almost a deal. Almost a deal. That's a deal. I can live with that. A small little tinder fire on the rocks there doesn't look so bad. A bit of fudging to make it work, but is what it is. And then the soup ladle. Like so. I'll live with that. That's kind of nice. Next up, crafting. We have a cooking space. Where did I get a Tinkerers? Oh, I've got a Tinkerers. I didn't know I had a Tinkerers. I actually did not know I could build this. Okay. That needs to go down. I like the corner one, but I think we're just gonna do the giant brewing tub today. The recipe's the same, isn't it? It's just look. That's fine. Size is the thing I was thinking of, though. I didn't know I had Tinkerers. Apparently one's already in my budget. Oh no, that's workbench budget. I've got 3 now total. We've got the armor workbench. Hey Tone. Welcome back. We're not moving. This is camp number 2. Furniture entry is blocked. Well then stop blocking it. And the next recipe I need is the brewing station. Oh! Hold up. No! Brewing station and a I was right. There is a fermenter and it's separate. Because I thought the cistern there, the giant tub that's got the flame torch underneath it, might have been the fermenter. They have different purposes though. I say that, like they are combined for purpose. But this makes unfermented drinks. So then I thought, oh, you need a fermenter. It's here in the menu. So the next step I need, we've got our little living quarters here. I now need a workbench area. I don't know where I got the tinker bench from. That kind of just appeared. I don't remember having it the other day, that's for sure. Maybe I should have made this area a little larger. It's fine for now, but I do also have the farmland down here. Maybe I can sneak some foundations out over... What do we have? Oh, it's dirt! A garden foundation. This'll do. Not quite. Where's the water catcher? So, next things, we build a staircase down. Is the staircase going to be steep enough? That'll be fine. There you go. This is, Store. Store. There are so many limitations on this, it is not funny. I have been struggling with almost every aspect of this. I'm barely able to get this even as good as I think it is at the moment. what we're gonna do, I just kind of groovy on over to the side. Oh, gorgeous. That makes things so much easier. That makes things so much easier. Look at that. That's gorgeous. We've got the garden down here. Produces 17 an hour. I don't know if they go into my stash or not, though. Sorry, am I just climbing up? What's going on? Can I do that here? No. What? I walk towards a wall. Okay, that made more sense. Walk towards a wall? What? 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 What's going on? Why is that happening? Oh. Don't question it. Fine. Don't question it. It's fine. We had a staircase and storage, I believe. That one doesn't snap. That's kind of lame. If I put that there, that I can't put another one there. Is there any gimmick to doing it? My berries! I put them away for now. I kind of need something that's gonna go down further than that, though. Oh, it goes in the center! Ew. Kinda grody. I mean, that works. What is this? A post. Okay. Why? Oh. Appalachian Homeowners Association. Oof. So I guess I can try. New word on try. With a gate here. it snap anymore? The gate doesn't snap at all. Why doesn't the gate snap? Do we have a fence gate? Like, I want the same structure, right? I want this. Why won't it snap? Because it's floating. And the moment the thing errors out once, it basically errors out permanently is something I... Not that I'm finding any blue spaces. Selected item is floating. Will stop floating. It won't snap into place. The tinkerers can go next to the ammo. That's fine. Or not. Won't go anywhere. I just stop moving so far away. They just gotta go next to where I want to move them, I swear. Like that. There you go. This too. There you go. M station. That's the one that's probably gonna go in the corner. But we could also have the camp station with the sink facing the road. That would be a neat. This thing. Might have to rethink how the bed works. Apparently that really doesn't want to go anywhere in there. Maybe we start thinking about this as like reversing stuff onto each other. Certain things don't like it when you clip. Other things don't mind when you clip. So for example, I'm I'm not allowed to apparently put anything next to fence post? Wait, it's a fence post? Apparently. So same with this thing, right? It doesn't want to go anywhere closer to these benches, but we can move these benches closer to this thing quite easily. Because it looks like the feet go down first. It's feet first insertion, top to bottom. So when you slide something over the feet, it does seem to work better than sliding something in a gap. Weird. I'm gonna start questioning that. It's not the strangest thing I've had to do with in this system yet. Nice. Maybe we'll just move that over there. For now, put that there. The gumbo machine. And come out. Like here. Oh. Tinkerers, and nice and evenly spaced, perfectly fit. I'm open. Oh. There's the living quarters. Not so bad. Awesome. Next up. I still cannot fit this for some reason. I don't know why it won't snap to its own set of fence posts, but I guess we'll have to live with it. Is there... That's rain. Oh, nice. Is there a door we can use besides this? Selected item is floating. This thing is abysmal. This... I like building. This game is not taking that away from me. I still like building. But it is making it very tough. I want to put too much effort into these things. Bear in mind, I bloody well might move later on. This is just where we're going to be questing for the next while. I say, bloody hell. You know what? You know what, Mr. Fence? Maybe you're the problem. Perhaps I start with it then. Holy cow. Really worked. Oh no. Bethesda, what are you doing? Not even going to ask. The fence snaps into place, but the door doesn't. Don't question it. It's better than what we've had. No! So next... Oh. You know, I'm starting to get the sense that this game's building base, the sanctuary thing, I'm getting the vague feeling that it was never really improved upon since Fallout 4. Hmm. It'll work. It'll do. As far far as I know, that functions. Where'd you go? Looks like this is another job for toggle snapping. Oh. Toggle snapping off. You too can actually place things where they're meant to go. Wild. Do I actually have a corner piece in storage? I don't. Alright. Next up, station here. We're not going to pay attention to the fact that it's below it. Can I replace with a different one? No. No, I do like the other one. It's not symmetric. It may not be very much of this build here. How many other fireplaces? Just those? An oil lamp post? Quite like that. No! Silly game. There we go. Oh, hello, hello. Turn around and I see someone hiding behind me. I have a hunch the barrel might have to do, but it's so little light. Can I get an oil lamp? On a wall? These lanterns would be fine. Requires power. Requires power. Power. Guess I'll put that there. And then we've got the weapons workbench, and I'm almost interested in keeping the armor bench over there, where it is, just cause. All right. How does this work? Amounts ammo converter. Just a stray visitor. I see. He's gone. Oh, no. Hello. Cave cricket meat? Thank you. Is there more over there? Cannonball. I wish this was easier to use, but I'm just glad I can finally trade my ammo for something. What will let you do in business? Gotta replenish my stocks after that fight with those rat scorpions. Squirrel on a stick takes corn. And sugar. Make 26 of those. Oh, you know what I need next? The brewing station. But the corn's gonna go bad before I get any of that, so... Crispy Cave Cricket gives energy resist 25 HP. I kind of want to know what a cave cricket is now. Roasted lilac meat. A rat toad omelette. Did we get an egg? We did, we got a rat toad egg. His endurance, or 3 rats. Not getting tipsy at the moment. Rat scorpion steak and rat scorpion egg omelette. Plenty of food for healing. I leveled up in the kitchen again. Cave cricket. Are the cave crickets, are they good for anything in particular? I only see the one option for them. I have cooked them up. I apologize if that was not the intent. Right. Might as well cook everything up. Oh. Oh. Happy getting tipsy? Oh my lord. Thank you. Dream come true. Tinkerer's workbench. First things first, we need to actually figure out what we're keeping. Nuka-Cola candy! Wow! But... let's actually put that in place, as funny as that is having it there. Spot. So, weapons workbench. Where's my phone? Modifier. 12 plus 0 is 11 a level 15. We managed to actually sneak that in a little while ago. Bessie is a level 1. Let me get my screenshot tool out, so I can screenshot the mods Bessie has. Bessie has those. So the short hunting rifle. Wait, it's level 10. The single action revolver is replacing the coat though. Snubnose is a level 15 to a level 5. I can get 20. If I can get 20. The syringer! I don't know if I want to keep that. The syringer literally doesn't have a level. We will keep it at the moment. Snubnose is being scrapped. We got a level 20 single action. But I need to figure out... how do I get... I want to take this mod off, but it says the currently equipped mod and any mods that require it will be destroyed. So the ivory grip just has to go, I guess? Like, if it has to go, it has to go. Can I at least scrap it to get to figure out how to use it? Hey, look, we gotta get rid of it either way. If the ivory grip has to go, scrap and hopefully we learn it, right? We did not learn it. Oh, we know how to make it. Never mind. We just put the ivory grip back on. A long barrel, standard receiver, and that's it. That's the thing. Ooh. T, inspect, repair, and it's code. Coat. Thou shalt wink at strangers. I want to make better. Repair the syringer, but I don't know we're going to put it up on sale. Fuck. Very sad. We need another hunting rifle at level 20. Fine for now. I'm not really using Bessie all that much. Right. I heard power armor. I have a visitor. To learn certain components, you need to increase your int. I didn't know they were tied to int. That's good to know. Alright. Level 20. Alloyed muffled metal leg arm. Metal leg arm? Metal leg arm. Right. Good. This is Leaded Trail Warden with +1 perception. Comes with probably replacing my chest piece, isn't it? So it's 24 to 10. Oh yeah, that's hands down worth it. Then in 4 more levels, I can try and figure out if these are worth it. Alright. Let's find out what we can do with this. That's probably getting scrapped, isn't it? Nuka Twist wood chest piece. I learned I use so much oil on my armor and I don't even show it. Leaded Trail Warden. An alloy muffled metal armor. Muffled is reduced detection from the metablade is reduced weight. Ew. No paint. Painted metal. No, we're keeping alloyed. For sure. And then T to inspect, V to rename. We'll call it left arm. Should repair stuff while I'm here. Ooh! A sighted Gatling gun. Where did my heart go? That one. There you go. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Sighted Gatling gun. Hopefully he meant to drop it. Alright, so here. Hang on. Hold shoulder. Legendary module 2. How do I get legendary modules 2? Toggle craft. Tag for search. I don't know how to get legendary modules. I guess scrap legendaries? Maybe? Oh, you can just make a syringer. Okay, if you can make the syringer's going. Bye-bye. Goodbye, syringer. I'm sorry. Sighted Gatling. I actually hand cranked and everything. Hot damn. Do I have a display cabinet I can use? I think that still uses my stash if I put things in a display. But I didn't even check what level it was. Uranium ore into nuclear waste? Where did I get uranium ore? A couple of items to put up for sale. Fusion core is still there, but fusion core at 25. 150. No, this one's 150. Fusion core at 25 is 100. T45 internal database. You know what? The mods we can sell, right? 44 vicious receiver we'll keep. 10mm submachine gun stabilized stub barrel. Putting that up for 50. Barbed walking cane can go for at price. Laser gun forceful grip. You can buy legendary modules in Rusty Pig down south. I'll definitely have to go give a look. Off tats. You know what? They can go up for 60. Apparently I put them up for 45 before, and they haven't sold, so I'm not going to push my luck. Buff tats. Psycho tat. At 65. Psycho tats can come down to 50. Psycho buff. That's mine. Orange mentats. I could probably turn, I don't know, like a 40. We've got buff out, which I probably should replace with something a bit more potent during combat, because that's 2 strength, 2 endurance, and then it's only 25% max health that directly affects my combat. Buff out goes for 30. Sell a favorite item. Psycho 8 would be way more viable in combat. Damage and damage resistance would be great. I'm gonna take these off the market. Where did my Rataway go? There it is. 9 left. Stimpaks, all gone. Ouch. Disease Cure is up for 50 for 5. We'll put one more up. Radex is going for 60. Radex, okay, Radex being preventative, I gotta put that way cheaper. Radex is not the solution to a problem. It is what you get to prepare. Right away. Honestly, at 40 is pretty reasonable. We'll leave it at that. You have mentats for 30. Food. Sort by spoil. What I'm probably going to end up doing is putting all of my canned goods up for sale. Canned goods stay good forever. Oh yeah, there's like good and bad versions of everything. Barrel. Armor. Weapons. Frag grenades with 20 each. Not a bad deal, I don't think. Frag mines for 20 each. Cryo grenade. 25. There. Plasmas for 30. Alright. We may be getting all the lagers and everything in there. I don't know how well they're ever gonna sell. I'm gonna put everything back just in case there's stuff in there that I want out. And I can see the total amount then. Apparently my crate is full. Good. New vodka. Gives max HP. Wine gives max AP. The wine is mine. Red Ant lagers. 1 vodka, 1 wine, 6 whiskey. Apparently, I have no alcohol in here except what I was holding. We have 2 Nuka-Cola Quantums. I don't know if 120 would be more agreeable than 150, but... What else? Three pepper. I didn't check if there was a Nuka-Cola Dark in. Pretty sure cherry is. Canned dog food is going to be the last of it. Do I trade on my 38 in? I got 450 38. $50 fuel. Oh, I didn't put the cores up for sale. $50 goes for 150. 25 goes for 100. Did I take out just now? Oh, speaking of taking stuff out, I do need more right away. How much right away do I have? Give me 6 more just to be safe. And stim packs. 30 is plenty, I say, knowing I may use more. You know what? No. 20 is plenty. We're gonna use this diluted ones. This item is being used on an inactive camp. Oh, okay, stuff is still in here from both camps. That's good to know. Apparently I am hungry. Ordered soup. I sure do. And all of this is alcohol, so... all of the plans are up for sale. Most of them probably just going to be thrown away. And water filter? Isn't that super expensive? I don't think I make another one, do I? I just kind of wish there was a sell all button. Something you could press with the intent to just sell everything you had in your inventory. Round it down to whatever the nearest thing was. Great. Right, so which 44 can I? 15 rounds for 200 points. We'll keep doing some saving. At least it's got a cool spin. Look at it go. So, where's my weapons workbench? I'm doing too much busybody work. Get back to questing. Got so many quests here on the side that are in my region that I still haven't done. Harry, though. Harry here needs a vicious receiver. Which is critical shot damage and hip fire accuracy. Nice. I put that on Harry, which is a level 5. Because I'm big smart. It looked like we already had the recipe anyway. So the mod is useless at that point. Ouch. Hello. Welcome back. It feels really weird replacing my weapons because there's levels attached to them now. Doctor's orders, level 50. There you go, when you give a weapon to someone it reset the name. I didn't know that actually. Kind of amusing. And aren't they giving your weapons weird names, Tone? Otherwise it'd be like, oh my, it's Harry. Hello there. Look, there's nothing wrong with Harry. He's a little dirty, but there's nothing wrong with Harry. Most powerful handgun in the world. Some raiders ask themselves if I shot 5 times or 6. You know, and with a fuss, sometimes I lose count myself. Before we head out, do we have anything left to do? One more thing. I'm gonna make myself some Molotovs too. We're open for business. I need 2 legendary modules for the cold shoulder. I currently have 0. And I heard they're in the south and could be traded for? So we'll have to go have a look. How much adhesive do I have for Molotovs? Goodbye, adhesive. Oy. I'll make some more 44. And then we'll bulk up. Not the plastic, not the leather. The gears, maybe. Arc 2. Anything 3 or more. Copper. Concrete. We had a plastic again? Alright. I gotta start tag the search. Plastic. We've already got other stuff tagged. The adhesive is tagged. I need to start actually tagging things. And I'm gonna start religiously not. Right, lead. Hang on. Wait, what? Tag lead as well. Pretty sure at that point we're ready to go. Scrap all junk. Oh. I was like, I thought I heard snoring. I did. I completely forgot that was actually like a sound effect the bed plays now. I'm so used to this game just having fade to black when you get on the bed. Alright. What do we need? I'm probably never going to need to bulk up adhesive or lead or anything else like that, am I? Bulk wood. Bulk steel. Bulk gears, core, copper. Concrete. Bulk spring stack weighs 4. Apparently I can't put it in though. Stack weights 3. Oh, I've figured it's something out. I'm a big brain. I figured a thing out. So, as it turns out, I have a perk that makes my stuff weigh less. Where is it? Weight of all junk items is reduced by 75%. So when I put it in my stash, it weighs a crapload more. Stashing junk is technically bad? Technically bad. Melee weapons break slower. I'm never gonna go melee. Stimpaks restore more health is tempting. Oop. Sorry, I will be with you shortly. Iron stomach, catch a disease. Be helpful, right? Pistols weigh less. Okay, if I upgrade that though, that could be worth it. Food and drink weights. Okay, we need to go agility. I don't have any more luck cards. Ah, stop dropping out of the menu. Agility. There's new cards? I thought I ran out of new cards. Craft and disarm better traps. You can craft and disarm better traps and craft better turrets. So, you need perks to disarm traps, or I'm just not good enough? I noticed that before. It just said set off the trap earlier. Expert hacker. Also tempting, because that's probably going to be part of my core build. We need more chairs. Hey, chairs. I could put it be chairs. Revive other players with liquor. Oh, I've got a lot of liquor. That's actually kind of neat. Limb damage is now reduced. Coca-Cola products are now twice as beneficial. Gain 1 strength and endurance between the hours of 6 in the morning and 6 p.m. Okay, where's my... food and drink? Take that, because that's what we're equipping. I realize by doing this I can still no longer afford it. Because I am big brain. It's now worth 3 points. Let's go. Guess we're pack and light. What a genius. Hello. $50 more Stimpaks, Tone, I can't afford to carry these. I'm still 200 pounds overweight. Thank you. Are you sure you don't want them? I actually can't afford to carry them, I don't think. My stash is full. I'm 200 pounds overweight. Look. I am a pack mule, if that's the idea, though. I can carry 50 Stimpaks for someone else. Yeah. Never mind. Let's get some more chairs. That chair is quite big. What do we have? These are all fancy. Have any of them unlocked? Ooh, it's like a little bench chair. Maybe I should put like a sofa and entertainment across the road. Oh, this one's locked. Find plans. Displays. Floor decor, shelves, vendors. Tables, wood decor. Miscellaneous structure. What's up the top? Ah, just the whole building. Floor decor it might have to be. What do we have? Ooh, Globe of Mars. Right. Your poor sloth. Should we move him elsewhere? Come on. Maybe we just sit him on the road. Have him greet people. Aha! Actually dead? Is that an emote? It does kind of say you're dead. Oh. I guess you actually were dead. Rawr. I like this little. He's our mascot now. We have... what else? Not much we can put up. You know what? He's earned himself a name tag. His name is Ammo. Ammo the mascot. What's there? Kind of. The blackboard might be a bit too much. We might be fine as is. And I think I'm actually done fiddling around. Ammo-wise, what do I have on me? Got 34, 38. Everything else can go back. Oh wait, can it? No, it can't. Yeesh. Nice. I think that cancels the animation. Kind of annoying. And right deer skin. Right. Quite a distraction. Check, we got hotkeys. Number 9 was going to be Psycho, wasn't it? We have Psycho buff. Use that first. 7 for edibles. We've got... Actually, let's check my actual menu first. For edibles, the most plentiful we've got is crispy squirrel bits first. I still can't figure out how to cook with intestines. I'll find a recipe one. I have so many drugs. Because I can't fast travel. To be fair, when you die, it seems like you get like a radius around your death to respawn, so it's still not that bad, but... Good lord, could you imagine if it had to respawn you back at your camp? I would be screwed. I would be like religiously moving camps every 5 feet just so I didn't have to keep walking everywhere. Or rather, I don't mind walking everywhere. The problem I have is retracing my steps. But also, I can't stash my chems. I put all the ones I'm never gonna have up on sale. So like mentats and buff tats and anything with mentats in the name is up for sale basically. And then I keep the good stuff for me. And I have yet to see Jet. No one has Jet. Hey, we'll do an ammo check. We wasted enough time to give ourselves one of those. I'm a junkie. Look, no one else is allowed to call me a junkie with the amount of stim packs I've been given and Radaway I've been given, okay? Just because you've got the socially approved chems doesn't mean you aren't taking socially approved chems. I must have something like 200 stim packs from what I've been given so far. Where are we actually going? Oh yeah, there's a child here. You're just a dealer? There! You're just a dealer. A lot of people here. That missed, apparently. Oh, he stopped! It missed because he stopped. Arizona. I have seen pieces of the junkie build. The more addicted, the more damage you do. I've got one that's for... do I have one? I've got... What I had one? I may not have taken it, I guess. But I've seen one that says when you are... There's one that says when you are suffering withdrawals, you get bonuses. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was when you were suffering... I don't know. It phrased it weird. Like when you're suffering from the effects of something. Ah, yeah, yeah. Hello. I have 5 messages. Lord. 7:30 in the morning. Discover locations within the Toxic Valley. Oh yeah, so my quest for Kill the Dog from earlier turned into Kill One Red Stag. I'm pretty sure it's still over here. But I'm not sure it has to be in the location though. Shiny. And a stealth boy.
So I got my own command now. Bet you never thought that would happen, right? With all the new blood sergeant's training, night, senior night, met up with the representative of the responders. I told her our mission to escort trade caravans, keep the freaks from the Savage Divide away from civilization, and maybe get the dam operational again. She was so grateful, it was almost embarrassing. Day 1 complete, and so far so good. But I miss you. And the hot shower. But mostly you. The old rules about fraternization, I don't know if they apply in the Brotherhood. Maybe we can just come clean and tell Paladin Taggarty about us. I know you'd like kids one day too, and we're not getting any younger. Promise you'll think about it. Love you.
Some hunting party has gone missing at Harper's Ferry. I've notified patrols to keep an eye out. Their last known location was north of Valley Galeria, but if they got hunted by hostiles, they could be anywhere, including the trade route. Edward Hayes has posted details on their lookout terminal, so I'll be watching for update. Somewhere in all of this, I'm hard limiting myself to things I can eat, unless it has a magnifying glass. I'm gonna try and behave again. We expect your squad back at Camp Venture within the month. If you're packing up, please keep Oda Maxon's new orders in mind. We have to secure any valuable and potentially dangerous technology. So a couple parting orders. Use the contacts you've gathered with the responders and even the Free States and see if they know of any hidden caches of technology. I know the Savage Divide had some government research installations. If we can get a solid intel on where they are, we can mount a recovery expedition.
What? Who's there?
I'm probably just gonna have to make a spot to throw away all of those notes. I don't know if any of them are actually important.
We paid a high price to make that word mean something in Appalachia. Despite all the changes, farmers have worked the land. People have learned new skills, and we've built a new world. And the super mutants threaten all of that. I'm a soldier, a paladin, and I tell you that this is our moment. We will never be stronger, and the super mutants never. If you're thinking in the heat of battle to run, to live to fight another day, know this. There is no other day. We win here, now. Responders and Brotherhood together, or we will die.
Hello.
So look to your left, look to your right. Promise to give your all to protect them, and they will protect you. Make no mistake.
I don't know if I need bone much later on.
But we will win. Because we're fighting for something. For each other. For our children. For civilization.
I'm not even... Like, I know bone is used a lot in Raider stuff.
Let's show these muties what we're made of.
That is a concerningly large lake. What on earth is making the noise? Do they have pumps down here? Sounds like the purring of a Mirelurk, but it just won't go away. I found them. They're in the sky, not in the water. Sober again. Is there no way in? I mean, the terminal said that there were ways in through the pumps. I don't have Hacker 2. I have no idea what I am and am not allowed to access. What's that? I have no... I know the door is open. But it's got a terminal next to it, and I don't know if I'm meant to have access to that or not. Radix it is. The terminal I was reading said that there was pumps they might be able to gain access through. I imagine is the way you're meant to go if you can't get the terminal open, don't have the levels for it. How are you meant to get up there? Wait. Did the terminal just flat lie? Don't tell me you have to swim. Are there pipes under? You got this one here. I got Radix. Let's take a peek. No. Appeared to not be the case. Okay. If those are the pipes, then you have to be able to get in the front door. I don't see any other piping up. Although, oh, hang on. The dam is over there. This isn't even the dam. This is the, what is this? Is this the pump? Wait, what is the dam even blocking over there? Oh, okay, look at the layout of the land. That's a dam. Obviously there should be a river flowing down through the mountains here. And that would stop it and control the flow of water. I'm just confused. If the layout of the land is naturally like this, did we need a dam there in the first place? That is higher than the rest of the terrain around here. Or do they not change the level of water? Maybe I'm assuming that they are meant to lower the level of water on the other end, intentionally? Maybe that's not the case? It's like... That's what I'm assuming. Well, I suppose that's the whole... That's the meme. When the dam breaks, it floods, but because that's holding water back. Does the lake down here not get negative? Does it not lower the levels? So confused. Where's the main door? It's like every door in this building is open now. Is this the locked door? Or is this the one you're meant to use? Don't know. I thought I was big brain by going to the pipes because that's what the computer said. Yeah, wait the holy fuck. This says lockpick skill 3. So what was the lockpick skill if the computer is needing 3? What on earth was the door at then? I swear, if they actually do want me to go through the pipes, I'm gonna have to look that up. They're floating. Because I know there's a door up there too, but it's already been opened. I only have lockpicking 2. I don't know if I'm able to access it or not. I feel like there'd have to be a way in. But again, they said pipes. Like that whole clue can't be for nothing. if they're gonna hardlock you out of the facility with stats and perks. But I don't see any way down down to the pipes, sure. Into the pipes, no, not without a jetpack. Is there a way into the pipes? Is that just a hole in the top or something that I walked past? Ah! Thank you. It's just a hole in the top that I walked past. From below? Hey? It's really hard to notice from below. I suppose there's nothing in here actually worth noting anymore. Me and my alcohol. Food. That wasn't food. Alright. What on earth is that? Freddy's Secrets. Uncle, his name's Uncle. Uncle, got me a Grogyak game. He's so cool, we got to get inside the dam. Uncle Otis says he was getting us food. I hope he gets pizza. Pizza is cool. I got some candies from a desk. Haha, free candies. I climbed and hid them. They are all mine. Bobby is gonna be jealous when Uncle Otis lets me do stuff. We farted in the tubes here. And the stinky ones got a prize. I won. I'm the best. Freddy the Great. Oh lord, they're littered everywhere. There's like 6 of them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4, but I have my markers turned down to a really low distance. Ooh, alcohol. Apparently I need packs of cigarettes. Do they have lead? Oh, that would be so cool if they had lead. Well, that one was rather abrupt. Hang on. Hang on. That's like the second thing you run into. It's him? Diary of Otis Pike. No, that's Uncle Otis. More of this diary. Still dumb to write it down. October 1st. Yeah? October 15th, sorry. 2077. Checked out the water park with the kid will be in a couple of days. Almost got caught too, but dropped some Grafton Steel Mill protest leaflets to throw off people. October 17th, 2077. I knew the kid was a brat, but I had no idea. Maybe this wasn't a great plan. Next day, we're holed up at the dam. I've got the place locked down tighter than a miser's cupboard. Not having much luck with a ransom. Not like I wanted money. Just shut the plant down and get some safety people in there to make it better. The kid was having fun with our great adventure. Now all he does is whine and draw rude pictures. Not sure who's the captive here. Arthur left a note at the ransom site and said I could keep his kid, wouldn't shut down. The plant would let his only son go to save the country from commies. Nice. I swear the kid is plotting to kill me. He keeps bumping me when I'm on the catwalk. He was playing with a bit of rope, saying he was practicing his pioneer's scout knots, but I'm pretty sure he was making use. I mean, Commie phrased it weirdly, but never negotiate with terrorists. To be fair though, that was kind of cold. Just like, keep the kid, I'm not shutting down the company. What damn. Kinda brutal. How do I get up there? Catwalk. I gotta go across. Got it. Apparently I need cigarettes for something I marked before. But I have no idea. Apparently I need enamel buckets for something I marked before. But I have no idea. I don't want loose screws. Have a look. Toy car, plastic, ink. Duct tape. Wait, why is pack of duct tape not marked? It's adhesive. I don't have that trap disarm thing. That looks mean, though. Oh, there were two of them! I didn't notice there were two. Burgundy, empty. I gotta go into my depressive arc. When alcohol is empty, I gotta be really sad about it. Where? I do kind of wish they kept the same walking model animation from 4, but I guess that was difficult to do in first person. This is probably what you actually look like in first person in Fallout 4 when you move around. And just make that the norm for third person too. Which would make sense. Ooh! Chessboard. Dinner fork. Freddy's Adventure number 2. More secret stuff! Uncle got my candies and took them. He says that my teeth's gonna rot out. Not fair, Uncle got gross food. He is all mad now and stopped being fun. I wanna go home and play with my rifle. Bam bam, I am a good shooter. I got a pat, but now I got a pet? A pat. A rat? I got a rat? I'm a good shooter. I'm gonna just assume I got a rat, but now it is dead and no fun. Uncle sucks. I'm gonna get him. I wanna go home and he says no. I want candies and he says no. I'm just fart in the tube and he says no. I'm gonna make traps like Pioneer Scout said to do in the woods and catch Uncle Otis, cause I am the greatest. Honestly? Even the kid has somehow managed to make me convinced there's no one in this story who's innocent. Like, normally, right? Normally in a story like this, you have the one character who you're like, oh, I hope they make it up. I hope they do okay. I hope they do well and get a good ending. So far, no one has earned a good ending in this. You're lurking on every corner. Hello. Oh, it's got the lid. It's got the lid. We got a whiskey. Let's go. What else? What does a bowling pin have that we need? It's a bowling pin. It has plastic. Someone died. Colmex. Isn't that like super rare? Gotta learn more drugs. I don't know what traps you lot had in play. I think I found Freddy. So there's 2 more notes over here. Let's get this note first. I kind of just got the whiskey and then whipped right. Oh, that wasn't... I thought that was duct tape. Freddy's Adventure number 3. Biggest secret, it worked! Uncle got his foot in my trap and slipped where I put the oil. He's so mad and yelling at me, he is stuck upside down now. Ha ha ha! I assured him I'm going home. There's another one below though, isn't there? Arthur Wood's lighter. Nuka-Cola bottle. Gumdrops. Astoundingly awesome tales. Rognak and the Ruby Room. Is that a video game? Find yourself in a worn but well-lit tavern filled with all manner of folk. It's time to recruit some help for your quest to stop. Whom will you speak? No one. Party is incomplete. Are you ready to go stop Grellock anyway? Yes. Bathed in shadows, the chapel is humble and nondescript except for faintly... Oh, wow. Okay, I knew these were a thing? On the Pip-Boy, though? Look. Welcome. You're in the House of Trained Deck. If you ever require his healing, please return here. In the meantime, feel free to exalt him. These empty docks should be a hub of commerce, but Grellock's evil campaign forces even merchants and sailors to stay indoors. You face 3 dire crabs! Ready for its next meal, the dire crab snaps its monstrous claws at you. Round 1. The dire crab hits Grognak for 15 damage. Attack. Grognak hits the dire crab for 15 damage. Round 2. Furious Rage. Grognak rages forth, striking furiously. I get 3 hits. Round 3. Why would I not do Furious Rage? Oh, it costs 5 focus to do that. Dire Crab is dead. Oh, there's 3 of them? 55 HP? It costs 6 for a Furious Rage, apparently. I got hit for 21 and died. What a... no, I died. You failed to stop Grellock, the evil sorcerers. The evil sorcerer covers the world in darkness and begins a 1,000-year reign of terror, and it's all your fault. That's brilliant. So, I own that now, that's my game. Why do I have Arthur Wood's lighter? That goes back outside. And it's basically just backtracking up there, which I'm pretty sure I know where that room was. And backtrack to where we were. and we cleared out the monkey traps, but what were they trapping? Do you think they weren't trapping anything and they were just his entertainment? And I paranoia snapped them? Well... Is that not him? It says search the woods estate. Is that not Freddy? Right there? Maybe he got out because he was, That's what there's so many jumps in story. The woods estate, though, is back in town, isn't it? Oh! Right. Well... if we're gonna go there, I'm gonna continue my route, and we're gonna end up back down there and go back past Mothman so that he may bless us with his wisdom. We're continuing on plan, and we're just going back to Grafton. Do we? Do we? Ugh, I don't want to. Do we? Do we even go back? I want to finish this quest, but... we're finishing the route first, then we can mess around and do what we want after. Remember how I said we've only got like 5 things to do? We're gonna end up down here in Sutton. And that was like the whole thing. That was like the entire jump through today. And then 5 hours later, I've not even done the first bit. Okay, no, we just did the first bit, which was the dam. Alright, whatever. We've got... either the frat party... what's that? Is that a player icon? Got a diamond there. Wait. Oh, that's the type of lobby. You got a... right. Daily quest. Or / event symbol. Drinks, I suppose, is casual. Lord, White Springs is so much further down. We have a long way to go. I don't know... oh. I have 2 options. I either head north and then come back down and continue down to White Springs, or I head down and then go back up north, away from White Springs. I don't like either option of those. Go to the woods estate. This is nothing but a giant... I actually get stuff from them? No, I'll take it. Let's be real. Leaving things behind? No, not me. Hunts elk over there due north. And then the woods estate northwest. What's really sad is I kind of want to play that Grognut game again. I don't even know. I just want to go find out how in-depth it is. It's got to be like a Zelda 1 sort of game, right? I thought it would actually make sense and fit, too. And I love how the game mechanically uses the same functions as the Pip-Boy. You've got your ups and downs, your lefts and your rights. And that's how the game was. That's quite fascinating. Let's go to the school for plastic. I've been I'm doing fairly okay for plastic, actually. To be fair, I keep using all of it on bulking up other junk, but I've not been super hurting for plastic, just that I've noticed it keeps running out. The most plastic I've ever needed was something like 60 or 70 plastic for 300 wood scraps. Which I did use pretty quickly. How do I get back across here? They're like... should I continue along the road? It's whatever. We'll find a way. Yawning is not allowed. Back into lag country we go with all the steam stacks and everything. Oop. I keep hearing what sound like rockets. Like full-on rockets, but I can't tell what they actually are. Is it worth jumping across there? I don't even know if we can get our way up if we do. I'll try, but I don't think that jump is viable. Oof. Make a rat X before that. I thought so. And that's not a shelf either. Around it is. Oh! Hello! Oh no, my sprinting thing wore off. I actually don't know if you can sprint backwards with that. I wonder if swimming has something to do with it. How much does jumping take off? Quite a bit. Oh. Excuse me? Stamina? Just flat ignore. Doggy! Where the doggies going? puppy! Oh, you're actual doggies. Alright, we're fine. You get to live. Actual dogs. I didn't mind, just a casual bullet. There's actually nothing here. It's just a pile of logs and that was it. You can't even eat the fish. Oop. Lag. I wonder if that would have counted. I wonder if real dogs actually count towards mongrels. I don't have the mongrel one anymore. It just says kill a rat stag. But there it is. Is that a cave? Oh my gosh. No, it's a tree in front of a cliff. The tree looked like the mouth to a cave. Very sad. Surprising lack of caves here, actually. I would have thought there'd been way more. Oh. Come on. I do kind of want to get this jogging jump thing down. So if I jog, jump, I think it has to be perfect. I have to run out of stamina right as I land. It'll be so hard to pull off though. Jump. Why is my stamina being boosted like that? Wait, what chems did I take? Just Radix, right? The jump was taking so much more than that before. I should be able to see the vertebrate from here, right? Been to which camp? Over here. I have not. Is that a trading post? Or something? So far down. Maybe it was near, what's his name? That was actually kind of cool. Is a robot activate tadpole quest? I get the standard backpack? Is that not what I already have? Small standard backpack. Oh, okay. We're adding things to our checklist of stuff to do pretty quickly, but... What town is this? Oh, have I actually not been there? No, this is the town with the shooting range, right? Yes. Help Mr. Billingsley is set up for his Halloween gala. It's not Halloween yet, is it? Is that like a cannon? I can't exactly get back up there. I don't have high jump yet. Oh! It is like a pickupable weapon. Neat! I do still need to find myself my first minigun. These have to be for something. I found like 3 of them out here. A 50 cal machine gun. Holy shit! Alright. I may have new goals. I still want a minigun, but this is way cooler. Standard receiver, standard barrel, a 50 cal machine gun. Alright, if no one else wants it. I gotta figure out how to actually craft weapons soon though too. Well, no, I know how to. I just need the plans, right? That's how it works. Oh, hello. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, what was that? My animation was so bizarre then. Is this more chems? Am I the person that gets peddled chems now? Woo! Yummy chems! Thank you. Have a... Wait, no, where's my cooking emote? Cooking emote. And I'm out of alcohol. You're stuck? Oh no! You got out. I've just realized all those things you've got on your back are backpacks. I mean, there's a way to win a Nuka-Cola backpack? Alright, I gotta stay focused like the next half hour. We gotta get to kill one rat stag. Then we gotta get to the woods estate. After that, it's back down south to my camp, followed by the airport, fraternity party, continue on to Sutton, west to Duchess at Wayward, north to the Mothman quest, which will be perfectly timed, of course, when we get there. And then I have to go, because I have obligations. I can't be on for another 10 hours today. Did you know, I logged in today thinking I might actually get a 6-hour stream? Oh boy, did I ever miscalculate that. I think 3 hours alone was spent fiddling with fences and light lamps. Lamp posts. Sober again. I really should get that perk that lets me revive people with alcohol. Sounds like a brilliant perk for me. What are we running? We're gonna run the single action army. We're in business. Where did they go? I hit them and it did nothing. There we go. Oh, there's two, that's why. God damn! Fuck! Jesus! I've never had a red stag rush me in all of my time playing this game. Right, quest completed. Daily big game hunter. Far out. I've never had a red stag rush me before. Oh, that's kind of neat. Crouching hides your name. Oy, my frames. Okay, so if that counted for the daily, it's due east, Super Mutant Horde in Toxic Valley, and Dogwood Die-Off event are both active at the moment too. This place has a lot of events. I imagine what's meant to happen is that we are being dragged back over here to the Woods Estate just as a means to bridge the way back to the water park so that we can talk to Miss Annie. So I gotta be ready to go talk to Miss Annie in a short little while. Oh, hey! Oy, my frames. Hello! Turn around. He's stuck. I gotta remember, jumping over water doesn't seem to actually do anything in this game. There's a Snallygaster. Oh, but he's the one I need a camera photo of, isn't there? Hang on. Take a camera picture of a Snallygaster. And it's the take a picture of the Grafton monster are the two I need. Whereabouts is this Snallygaster though? Oh! Right there. Photo mode. I can do this very, very slowly. Very slowly. Right. It didn't count. Definitely need the camera. Wait, is he meant to have loot? He has nothing on him. Very sad day. Oh, no, that didn't count. I need the camera for that, apparently. The Grafton monster doesn't say camera photo, it just says photo. I could find out where the vertibird is. Maybe the vertibird is in the middle of the lake. Or maybe it's over near Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, Detective Cookery. Oh hey! Look at you being dead. And the frames just get completely shit on with so much happening. Where to turn everything? I give up. I can see if the game's gonna run this trash. All going down. Active fade. Everything else. Maybe we'll head back. Do I still have the daily for... Grill of the Grill? It was all optional, but we can go get rat stag meat 2 of 5. Did I cook it up? Oh no, I cooked it up before. That means I need to go more rat stag hunting. Alright, we're not going there, we're not doing that daily. Grill of the Grill can wait. Where's the Grafton residence? Hey, it's the friendly doctor lady who gave me a book. He made me smart. For like 3 minutes. I don't even have the marker for this quest up at the moment.
Only patch of radiated soul.
Active Fade might have to become the new one I put up high. God damn, ghouls, stop moving so unnaturally that my computer can't keep up challenge. Get out of it, and not toggle. The game literally doesn't know how to toggle sights, even if it wanted to. Every single time these guys show up, I will see them move across entire street blocks at a time per frame, because the moment they move, my computer shits itself. Very cool. To be fair, I don't know if they're that bad out of this area, because I've never seen ghouls outside of this area yet. It's always been the Scorched so far. What the hell are those? I missed. I hit. I know I'm complaining about combat lagging, but this was a cool 2v1. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind. Kind of sucks that, I mean, okay, alcohol would just be busted if you could actually give it health, but... So, if I have to have any setting for view distance up high, activate, because I saw those guys pop in, doesn't have to be up super high, just higher than that, because I saw those guys pop in basically next street over. Bourbon! Actual bourbon. Hey, have you never been here to the Toxic North Tone? Like at all? I hear a little baby frog? No. I hear a little baby electricity. And does that mean we still have live power? Power's still running to anything on the main line? Alright. I suppose this is it. The Woods Estate. Wait. Oh, his name's Freddy. I was about to say, are we searching for Frank Wood? No, it's Freddy. I think we've earned ourselves an ammo check. Make sure everything is in order. I might use Harry for a little while. The fact that this entire area sounds like it's hissing at me drives me insane. Search the Woods Estate. That's all it says. At the very least, I haven't actually set off any traps yet. Not unintentionally. And a few I've set off intentionally trying to disarm them though. Because I didn't know you need a perk to do it. Freddy's hasty note. Daddy, I can't find you and I'm scared. I hear lots of sirens and a man says I gotta go with him to some secret place now. He said Daddy gave money so I can do... Man says I gotta go with him to some secret place now. He said Daddy gave money so I can go to the vault and can be safe. Uncle, is that the dam? We had fun time except he was mean so I left him. Where are you? Gone bugged out there. Okay. To answer your questions, there is room for both you and your son. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Ensuring your son to be delivered to a safe location in the event of the war, since you will likely be separated from him. If he is at either location you specified, his home, his school, assist. No, his nanny will not join him. Didn't we come here before? Are you telling me we just didn't pick up a note? I know the game didn't spawn it in, but... You're just telling me we just didn't look in the desk for a note for the first time we came here, apparently. I'm pretty sure I remember reading those logs. Empty bottle of bourbon. Whoop.
Who's there?
No one. Whoop.
Told you it was nothing.
Okay. Told you it was nothing. We don't need ceramic, do we? No. And then it's back over to the water fun park for Miss Sunny. If it was in the vault, though... So if both him and his dad made it, they would both be in the vault. As for how long ago that was... 100 years, right? There would be records. Sure.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Hello. I have comics. Do you want
I got
comics?
something for everyone. Even you.
Okay, thank you. Another bottle of bourbon. There are so many silo codes that I just keep getting. Backpack does not take damage, understood. What are they shooting at? Is there a gutsy over here somewhere? I thought it might have been the view distance that was making frames drops. I really do think it's just this area. Miss Sunny? Ugh, the iron sights on Harry are so much more reliable. I just can't quick reload without dumping the extra spare rounds. Goddamn gutsy. There's two of them. Cancel the damn animation. Oh my good lord.
Notify the Eastern Regional Penitentiary Warden. Mission failed.
This is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm off. This is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners, immediate use of lethal force is authorized. There seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
There's so much stuff in this game that sounds like a quest, but I don't get a quest thing for it. Maybe because I've got it disabled, but... Oh! There it is. I do have it disabled, that's why it didn't show up. Because that sounded amazing. As a request starter, that was pretty decent. Miss Sunny? Another crate over there. Ah! Nailed it. hopefully finally be done with Miss Sunny's quest. I had a lengthy quest. Like, not even a side quest. I'm pretty sure it's a side quest, but it's... Is it a side quest? Okay, side quest. This is massive though. If they're hive mind, they're not really that good at knowing where I am when I kill one of them. Mirelurks? I did not press Q. Thank you. Oh, right. What's it diluted? Okay, about them having a hive mind. Whoop! Eesh, that was the wrong button. Oof. I'm too good at this aiming thing right now. Hey. Plastic over there. Challenges. Daily. Gold Star. Weekly. Complete a Gold Star daily challenge. I don't get it. What's a Gold Star daily challenge? Miss Sunny! I have good news. He's dead. Of what age?
You are returned. And my Freddy?
Wait. Don't I have Freddy's tracker? Herring, it just points to me, right? Well, How do you make these notes? I could go with the tracker. I did repair.
The tracker also. Oh, yes, you found it. Oh, the signal is strong now. I can pull data from the terrible day. This writing. This is Freddy's. His father. He did not want Freddy with the uncle. But so much love Freddy had for him. Oh, mon petit chou. So terrible for my brave boy.
Alright. I can see why he had a nanny.
His father said that young Freddy was a terror, giving him the migraine. But I prefer to think he was full of youthful vigor.
Well, he's locked up in a vault if your tracker isn't keeping you in.
This you found at the home? Oh, my poor child. Such fear. The writing says he went to safety before the bombs. This means he could live. Merci. These things I have found, you must take as reward.
Woo! Yo! Nope. That's a moose. And no submachine gun. That quest has been what I've been doing for the past maybe 14 hours with distractions. You start over here, you explore this area, then you gotta go down over here and over there and all the way down over to the dam. Uh-oh, back up to the north. It's been a wild goose chase finding Freddy. Worth it though for the 10mm submachine gun. Honestly, the 10mm submachine gun could genuinely replace my 10mm pistol. I have no need for this, really. I hate having the perfect shot lined up and then the click is on it's just on a frame drop. You click, nothing happened. You know what? We're gonna stand by that. Where's number 3? The perfect storm. I need to get out of this area though. That's not a 10mm submachine gun, but I appreciate it. Sure. That doesn't look like a 10mm submachine gun either that I've ever seen. It still plays the 10mm sound though, listen. It's this sound if I can ever get my menu open. Mil pistol. It's that sound, but without the animation. Gorgeous. Is it a 30 round? Not a drum mag then. It is a 30 rounds. If we could get a drum mag on this, cream. Good. Keep your gun. I'll sit on the brewer for now. I'm kind of loaded with alcohol at the moment. But it would be nice to have a targeted supply of alcohol that's giving me stuff like AP. Wine gives me AP, but it requires tar berries and blueberries, which is fine. I'll be good on it for a little while. Backpacks are probably going to be my first priority. Because carry capacity is definitely something I am struggling with. Okay, what is this iron sight? Bethesda? What is this iron sight? Where are my front sights? Bethesda, where are my front sights? How do I aim a gun with rear sights only? Ay, okay. Take it back, this might not be my weapon of choice. I mean, it does shoot 10mm. And 10mm is very nice. Fire rate is very nice. Yummy. Guess I'm kind of just guessing where the rounds go. I know that look, it's a video game. The front of the barrel should be lined up with the rear side. But the height... See, when I originally... If I look down, you can actually see it. So, when I clicked, I couldn't see the barrel of the gun. It waves in and out of sight. Like the front of the gun, right? If I go down, I'm looking through the hole. I'm treating this like a, what is it, a Garand sight? I think as a Garand is similar to that. A Garand sight, you peep through the hole there. So when I looked through this and couldn't see a front sight or really any part of the gun through the little tiny hole, I then deferred to the notch on the top. The notch on the top also didn't seem to work. Looking at that. It has to, I guess. I guess I'll sit... If I'm long range and I sit someone's head or torso in that notch, the bullet should go where the notch is my next best guess. But I was treating this like a Garand sight where I look through that hole and I line that hole up with like a ring on the other side. Sadly, we should do some target practice. There's just a rat scorpion egg in there. So what I wanted to do was aim through the hole. That goes too high by quite a mile. If I aim where the notch is, that's still flying very high. What it wants me to do is aim... Wow. It wants me to aim where the rear sights are. The pose on either... Not the notch. Oh my good lord. Not the notch. The height of the bars on either side. Wow. Okay. Unironically designed for hip firing. No one at Bethesda ever right-clicked this gun to look down sights. Ever. I would be surprised to hear one person ever clicked ADS on this gun. I'm still going to use it because it goes pew 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 really fast, and I like guns that go pew 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 really fast. And given my other selection of really slow firing revolver with a manual actuated hammer, the Colt single action army, no further descriptor needed. Shotgun with pump action is probably my highest fire rate at the moment, and lever action rifle I'm really happy to get something that isn't manually actuated. What's hilarious is I was talking about upgrading the shotgun to have a higher fire rate. I went from pump action shotgun to justifying that to go faster I should make it lever action. That'll be faster. Not semi-auto. Lever action. But to be fair, lever action would be faster. But the idea that my entire plethora of firearms would all be manually actuated, including the pistols. I don't even know if Dirty Harry should be manually actuated. It might be, actually. Looking at this, yeah, I don't see anything that would... Not a double action. No, the double action to be in the trigger. Double action to be in the trigger, so I would shoot. That's a single action. Is the 44 Magnum meant to be a single action? I suppose there were models for it. But yeah, look, I'm happy. I've got my pew-pew gun for the time being, for now. Because I'm going to be taking a gun for every situation. Close quarters combat? Absolutely, you can count on me for having the shotgun out. Or the SMG even now. SMG would be nice, but with only a 30 round 9mm clip, 10mm clip actually. 10mm. Would this be a UMP? You get 9mm UMPs. UMP 45s. 10mm... What would the 10mm be? An MP5 shoots 9. Would it be an MPX or something? SMG. I'm actually trying to think. I don't know many that would use 10mm. Other than, like, you get the... I mean, I treat certain models like variations of the more popular models sometimes. It's like, oh, UMP 45, H&K MP5, and it's like the other different models under those ranges. I'm just like, yeah, that's the variation of the popular one. But that's not how it works. Pretty sure, I know there's a... okay. Safe bet, there's a 9mm and a 10mm UMP. But I've gaslit my brain into thinking they don't exist, so I'm not sure. I have somehow convinced my brain that they may not be real, therefore I shouldn't commit to the bit and say it's a UMP-10. There has to be a UMP-10 though. I don't know why that sounds so weird. A UMP 10mm shouldn't sound alien to me. What is the MP7 fire? So there's a H&K UMP9. You got the UMP45. I actually don't see a UMP10. $10mm SMG. Is it like a... S? I don't know why we need an ammo packet, but... You know. Where to next? We are going to the warden, prison warden, to talk to them about the marshals. I wonder if the 10mm would work good on robots. If I could make this armor piercing, this would be a brilliant robot killer. The shotgun's already nice, but having a little bit of an extra helping hand would also be pretty good. And besides that, what's the reload on this leg? Think, back. No HK slap? Oof. I'm assuming it's a H. It doesn't even look like a HK. So the HK didn't do a UMP-10, they did an MP5 in 10mm apparently. See, this is what dating a gun nerd does. 5 years ago I didn't know anything about guns. You wanna know what I knew about guns 5 years ago? The ones with the levers go cool noise when you cool noise them. You wanna know what I thought lever gun was? The one with the bolt. You wanna know what you call the one with the bolt? The bolt action. That was my level of knowledge 5 years ago. It was just, I like the lever one. Which one's the one with the lever? The one where you pull the lever back? You mean the bolt? Hmm. I'm a long way. Gosh, of this white trash wasteland. Almost makes me wish for a winter a nuclear winter? Fuck. I know my Fallout quotes. Where are those doggies? I gotta go pet the doggies. Look, I'm sorry, doggies. I know I shot at you before.
Always wanted to retire in the forest somewhere.
Can I have some of your fish?
I know all the best garbage piles in this whole area.
Yeah, I know you.
Also know some of the best junk piles, too. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
I actually do. Was my character?
Well, that's unfortunate. Run along now, I suppose. Kids.
My character doesn't have a clue. Here, I was thinking I might actually get some fish. Need more levels. Swimming really is unkind in this game. Like, I'm used to it being unkind, but... Good lord. I actually think it's more unfair here than in my modded Fallout 4. The rats you get from swimming in this is insane. How did I do it? I just figured it out. Or I got the jog while I was out of stamina. And because you're out of stamina and it thinks you can't jog, while you're jogging it'll regen. But I don't know how to do it. It could be a lag thing, which would be counterintuitive when I get a better running system or out of this area and hopefully the game gets a little better performance. Wink wink, nudge nudge, game. Hey? Hey? We'll see. But it would be amusing to think of the frames improving and the game just stops giving me these speedrun hacks that I've been abusing. Did I even make that jump? Well, I hope I can get around. You did say there's a thing over there that gives me a backpack upgrade in that place, right? Jet ski! A domestic note. This is where I took Cindy tubing down the river for the first time. Cindy always loves the water. Alright. Find the robot. I am not swimming across that lake. I might be swimming across that lake. Hey, one last whiskey for the road, I guess. Radex and rat away, minus and 0. Okay. Off we go. Risking waterborne disease. Parasites, let's go! I haven't had parasites in a long time. That was fun.
Approximately a third of all food consumed by humans is the result of honeybee pollination. Oh, busy little creatures, those.
Speaking of food... No, not binoculars. I need the camera. I don't know why duct tape keeps looking like it's not marked. Hello. Hey, Shaggy.
Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges. With diligence and determination, you'll be a possum in no time.
Should I be worried about the guy that came out of that house? No?
Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by myself to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, my little tadpole, and get to work on those badges with diligence and determination.
Didn't I just shoot you? Fuck her off. Hey, okay.
A day spent in the forest should end with a thorough self-inspection to ensure that no ticks have invited themselves along for a ride.
Has a single shell hit you, or am I just lagging? Right. Threat stack, Death Claw, Kill Unruly Golfer. Where are these other pioneer leaders? Or I forget. Let's find out what Parasites actually does. Periodic food loss. Not even periodic damage anymore. Okay. So, where is my quest then? Side quest miscellaneous. No, is it a daily? Talk to Pioneer Scout Leader. Daily Thrill of the Grill? No, not doing Thrill of the Grill. Daily Miscellaneous. I assume they're around this area?
I do miss seeing horses. Such noble creatures.
I'm not sure you were alive when horses were in use. Maybe he had seen a horse, though.
What's the only difference between a slug and a snail? Why, the shell, of course.
Am I looking for tin? So confused why some of these things are marked.
There are so many new creatures that aren't in my databanks.
Go to a list of achievement. The challenges? Check the cinema. Haven't got anything new.
Derives from the French word pionnier, which means foot soldier.
Challenges allowed. Scroll down. Apple. Right. He gave me all of these.
Bird singing, you're hearing a male. Male birds use songs to attract mates and stake out their territory. An area or ridge of land that separates water flowing to different rivers, basins, or
Off the camera.
seas is called a watershed.
Hey! We're in Toxic Valley. Apparently there's 76 quests here. Or is it the ash? No, the ash heap is down the bottom. Cranberry bog, I don't know. The Savage Divide, not a clue. Toxic Valley is where I am now, pretty sure. Different daily quests.
West Virginia is home to many kinds of sparrows. There's
Sure,
the
holotape
bark
games would be
sparrow,
nice too.
the field sparrow, the vesper sparrow, the box sparrow.
Build functional objects in workshops and camps. Structures. Claim a workshop. Bulk screws. Revive a player. Use photo mode.
Climates, moss grows on the northern
Why
side
not?
of trees.
That'll keep
where
me
there's
out of
more shade.
remembering that I need to do that. Craft a mines. Craft a piece of armor? Have I not done that? I only need 3 for the badge? Hopefully they stay there. It'd just be neat to keep a little checklist of things on the side.
Cones shed pollen, while female pine cones produce seed.
Craft or scrap. Destroy robots. Kill aquatic, semi-aquatic creatures. Anthropos. There's not many left of that.
Weeping willow can grow
Cryptids,
anywhere
yes.
from 5 to 8 feet in a year, making it one of the world's
These ones are
fastest growing
cute.
trees.
Different kinds of tough enemies? What's that? Glowing creatures. Scorched with a melee, with a pistol, rifle, with a shotgun.
West Virginia is home to 2 kinds of
Kill a
venomous
wanted
snakes,
player?
the copperhead
How do you
and
become
the
wanted?
timber
To attack
rattlesnake.
people or something?
Be sure to avoid them both.
So many. Alright, that'll do. Deploy camps to settle Appalachia. 14? Wow. Wait.
Ever upwards. That's the pioneer.
Acquire different kinds of diseases. Let's go. I'll become the most diseased person in all of Appalachia.
It's a good idea to regularly sharpen your fishing hooks with a metal.
Wow, okay. Been playing this game for too long. 500 caps collected around Toxic Valley. Be glad to be done with this place, though. I am so over this.
Pioneer Scouts.
Right. I wish there was a way to keep track of them better, though. Like, they're all here. Tadpole, oh, yeah. Let's actually have a look. Hey, AJ.
I'm so looking forward to the next jamboree. Join the Pioneer Scouts today. All ages are now welcome.
Pass Archer Knowledge Exam at an exam terminal. Complete the Pioneer Scouts shooting test. Cross 50 crossbow bolts. Repair 3 crossbows and kill 50 enemies with a crossbow. Well, maybe. That one's going off. Athlete. Have a strength stat greater than or equal to 5. Agility will be next. Complete athletic course at Camp Venture. Complete athletics course at New River George Bridge. And then complete the athletics exam. That one will be fine. Codebreaker. Back into school level 0 terminals 3 times. There's level 3. Ouch. Cook. Cook food or wearing a chef's hat. I have one of those. Cook blackberry honey crisp. I don't know that. Brain bombs. I don't know that. Cranberry meatball grinder. I don't know that.
No ticks have invited themselves along for
Complete the Path to Enlightenment event. We're doing that. I'm doing that. That's the one I'm doing soon. A bee swarm. A bloatfly. Herpetologist.
Join the Pioneer Scouts today.
Build a frog habitat. Take a camera picture of an angler, deathclaw, and a frog. Kill a ragstar with black powder weapon. Radstar crossbow. Radstar with hunting rifle and a Yaogawai with an automatic. A malologist. Oh!
Uncle Sam wants you.
Milk 10 Brahmin. Out of a Brahmin, a cat, and a fox. Medic. Craft antibiotics, craft disease cure, craft healing salve, use a stim pack diluted 3 times. Swimmer! I already did this one, I swam across the damn lake. Complete the Pioneer Scout swimming test at Spruce Knob Lake, revive another player while in the water. That seems obscure. Take a camera picture of Colossus Mountain at Wavy Willards Water Park. Oh, okay, no. We're not going back to Wavy Willards. Done in this zone. We're not going back up north. I've had enough fun in the hell zone where my frames drop, okay? We're going south.
An area or ridge of land that separates water flowing to different rivers, basins, or seas is called a watershed.
Ooh. I remember needing desk fans. I just don't know why. But that was Fallout 4, not this game. Cigarette. Cigarette.
Ever upwards. That's the Pioneer Scout way.
Alright. Shall we go swimming on the way back? That's why I remember needing them. Screws. But for some reason I haven't got screws marked on my search. Because I keep picking up loose screws too, knowing I need them. How do we get back across? Suffering food loss. Wow, I actually am I'm kind of hungry. You know what? Let's eat from the menu while we're not in combat, shall we? Cave cricket glands probably wasn't edible. Reroll! 90 health, 300 AP? Holy cow. I slept on these. I should have sold them immediately. Good intestines. 1% chance at disease, but they do fill me up. Frog egg. Baked blowfly will do for now. I'm so sad I slept on these. These have to be my mega heal. Bloodbug steak. Dippa dippa. Make room for sweet roll. Four sweet rolls. Awesome opossum bacon. We've got carrot soup on 8. 9 wine. Right away. Sacre buff. We're good. We're loaded. We're sitting pretty. I do have parasites, and you know what? It might pay to actually cure them because I'm gonna burn through a lot more food than I should be. Never mind. I recovered from parasites. That was easy. So is this total? Is this gather 760 wood total? Or, oh no, it might just be gather wood 760 times. Look at that. You know what else I don't have marked either? For some reason, duct tape isn't being marked. But aluminum is? Why? Gotta figure out what has and hasn't been marked and for what reason. Got a nice beer. If I could pick up the bobby pins, there we go. Lacrim glasses, we don't need. Suit. Oh, the duct tape does have a custom thing to it. How's everyone doing this afternoon / morning, depending on where in the world you live? You were screwed for losing 500 screws AJ gave you? I might have a few myself. You know, I got some stuff lying around. Like bits and pieces here and there. Not a lot personally on me, apparently, but I might have more at home. Ooh, okay, so I've had several mutations and they just go away. Are the mutations not permanent or does Radaway cure them? Is it radiation based, so being radiated is good, or... Her cards and luck that make it stay. Oh! Okay. Keep digging through my perk cards then. So, I suppose, how do you... If you get a mutation you don't want, how do you shuffle it? Without that card, when you take Ragged away, it's gone. I suppose the same thing would happen. You take the card off, you take Ragged away, and you get rid of the mutation. Makes sense. Hey, my camp is just over there. Yeah, that's crazy. Moth Mansion is not much of a moth mansion, but, you know, it's named after the aspirations I have for the place. It's named after the aspirations I had for the place. Did I get shot with lead? I am so used to not aiming above that circle. It's unnatural to aim that high on this rear sight. Oh, he just died. I had bird bones before. This was the radiation mutation I got before was bird bones. I thought it was amusing. I'm fine.
You die.
I just love not having frames.
Kill you quick.
I can never tell where the sights actually are on this. Every time it's too low. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I leave this area, please?
No.
Oh, I could go down here if you wanted. Fucking reload! Says I'm supposed to revive an ally solo player generally. I'm about to go down. I could just not heal here.
Kill us all!
So I can't aim. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I level healed. But if you can clear out super mutants, I'll just go down here fighting. Reloading my single action army. I'm not far from the tadpole mission though. I'm at the oh, you'll have to probably add me and jump to me. I forgot this is like a 20-second revive timer, isn't it? I'm very good at these things. But yeah, I'll just throw myself into these super mutants and you can revive me if you want. Trade though, Elvis. We'll trade. I'll revive you, you revive me. If you search for Board Brain in the game, you should be able to find me. I have no idea how to meet up, but yeah, I'll do trade for trade. If you either revive each other at the super mutant. I love how I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just quickly die for you, and I just didn't even think you're not in the area. I'm big brain like that. Also, I'm carrying like a ton of junk, so if you need anything, let me know. Because I hoard the entire state. Oh hey! I found a random person's dead body. Oh, that's crazy! Look how much stuff they have in there. Look at all that, 314 in junk. Could you imagine being that person? Because at the moment I'm just doing stuff solo as well. I honestly, the way my frames are dropping and the way this game is running in this area, oh yeah, it's just case in point. The way my frames are dropping and the way the game is running in this area, I don't have much of a, Can I invite? Join? Oh no. Owen, did I lose all my shit? Owen, did I just lose all of my gear? That was still in the bag. I mean, what gear? That was someone else's. Someone else's bag of junk with 300 pounds of stuff in there? I didn't want that. Me? No. No, I didn't want that. Join you back? I will join you back shortly. Uh-oh. I was both dead and then fast traveling myself. So hey, look, it's me. I'm alive. Ay. A tone. Sorry for the mess up. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna jump back there. You don't drop gear on death, only junk items. That is heresy, AJ. We treat all inventory space equally here on Board Brain. It don't matter if it's a bottle opener, a fork, or a rocket launcher. It's all scrapped at the workbench either way. I genuinely, look, I'm gonna get more stuff. But I'd made such progress to being told I couldn't run anymore. It's fine. If it's not there, it's fine, right? What an absolute mess up on my part. I'll live. If it's not there, I'll have to live. I got no choice. But... And... Oh! The random person stuff just reappeared. Ah! Yummy. Alright. I'm gonna sit still. And you can join me. I'm sorry, Elvis. I'm Elvis' fan. of the mess ups there. I'm gonna sit still. On the dam? The, what town are we at? Grafton Dam? And you should be able to join me now. On the dam one. I need a drink. Oh. Okay. Back to a cool, calm, clean 650 pounds. We gotta get rid of all these weapons. There's so many weapons here. Who's beeping? Excuse me. No beeping. See, that's too high. Or is the pistol too inaccurate to make a shot like that? Hello! Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna go in, guns blazing, and I'm gonna go... Oh, I'll be back. Wait, hang on. We have friends. Oh, we're not... Friends? Oh, he died. Oh, no, he didn't. Hey, he's good friends. Hello, friend. There you are. That guy died. How come that guy died? More friends. Oh, sorry. Game froze. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. I'm just reloading. Give me a sec. Okay, I got the perk that really auto heals me. Doggy? Hey, on the bright side, anyone is seeing my frames right now. I have confidence knowing that I see the same frame rate. A bit excessive. Wow, a laser rifle? Really? Did I just auto stim pack again? Oh, that perk is driving me insane right now. I'm wasting meds. Again? That's got a 300-second... No, I'm actually going in the menu to show this, because if I go down, who cares? Right? Where is it? Falling below every 20 seconds? I thought it was a 300-second timer. Well, this isn't working out at all. There we go. Easy. Why are we killing them again, though? I suppose having one left is fine. This way! Come on! Hey, there we go. Come down. Have to get back to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, I was auto healing, so I dropped my stims. Thank you. I don't need those stims back now, though. There we go. Auto stim back. I didn't realize that was every 20 seconds. I must have upgraded it. I wish you luck. I think this car is safe, right? Are you full health again? Are you even taking damage? I got little bits of damage. Oh, my frames. So beautiful. I cannot wait to get out of Grafton. You have the perk on as well for the auto stim packs. I think I must have wasted like 3 stim packs with that card for this experiment. It's like a 20-second code. I thought it was way longer than 20 seconds. Hello. Wait, did you just die? Wait. Cone Hill, is he dead? Is he dead? I don't get it. Hello? You okay? I have a camp nearby if you can respawn there. I suppose we're at Grafton, aren't we? The Grafton Dam. Oh, fuck her off. What? Is there a reason you die sometimes? Ooh, power armor. What's going on? Are we winning? I've noticed sometimes that I do die a lot though. Occasionally, I should say, I die. Are you kidding? Why? Why? Is it because he's got a legendary? No, he down to me. I don't get it. What makes that happen? I mean, I had some rat scorpions spawn at my camp if you want to try them. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to have this much trouble. I gotta try the 50 cal. We can't scrap the 50 cal. I've had it happen sometimes, I just don't know why. Wondering if this car does have a health bar. Cop car has a health bar. Could always go pose for a photo in front of the cop car. It feels so mean. I would just casually pull out my weapon and aim at the cop car for a photo, you know? Regular Wednesday things. If look, honestly, I'm happy to have helped. If you do want to dip out, I don't mind. This has been... Oh my good lord. Are you alive? How did you survive that? Not too close? Wait, is there like a safety area at the car? I really am at a loss. I don't know. I've had cars one-shot me before. That's not... I'm alright. I could always just PvP it out. Oh, my frames. Come on, game. You can keep up. Just like an hour more crafting and we'll be fine. Up to you, though. I don't mind turning pacifist mode off if you just want to throw it. How do I do? So yeah. How's that? I'm not sure. Another bottle of whiskey. Ooh. Oh. Did that work? Under attack? Only 50 cap reward? Alright, thumbs up if I get the all clear. I feel so weird. Your pockets look like nipples and it's really weirding me out. Oh no. God, just waiting for the... Just, I feel so weird. I never PvP. Not in any game. just be so easy to click, right? That's the idea. I'm still waiting just to see a yes, so I know. That's fine. It's fine, right? This is the point? No? I've got no idea what's going on. I am both confused why the first 2 times didn't work. Okay, go for it. I heard go for it. I think you're immune. Can you swing at me again? There we go. Tone, it didn't work. I think Elvis is cursed. At this point, it's just an unfunny joke. I know full damage doesn't let you revive. I'm pretty sure full damage is an instant death, right? So we can't use full damage. The super mutant didn't work twice. Radiation would probably be an insta-kill. Because you'd have no health to revive too. Also, there was an achievement for that. Have you ever killed a player before? Or leave pacifist mode off, actually. At this point, I'm just morbidly curious to see if anyone here goes down. Apparently there's an achievement for killing another player, though. At this point, at least I was able to help Elvis out, but 3 in a row, though? That's a bit much. Hello. I'm very sorry about this. Apparently better at getting you killed than I am at reviving you. 3-1. Well, 3-0. Not even 3-1. I haven't even revived you a single time. When you do something, you do it all the way. Do you want the achievement for PvP if you don't have it already? At least get something for your troubles, I suppose. If you want it. I can throw hands if you need to. Ow! Oh. Turning pacifist mode off actually makes the screen act like you're really hurt too. Ow, that takes me out of my emotes. I think you have it. You're the one who has done all the help. Was just hoping to get advice, not take a bit. Well, I mean, it's entertainment if nothing else. Ooh. Whack me. Get the itchy. No, Tone. Go down. Stop. I did it. It was just Tone. We need Tone to help. Thank you, Tone. Oh. Alright, now you get to beat me to death. I wasn't asking. I died. Holy cow. No, Tone! Tone's the only survivor. Revenge prevails. Oh. fancy seeing you here. Long time no see. I'm sorry, that was such a mess. Alright. You want some loot? I've got way too much junk on me at the moment. I also can't sprint.
Hello there.
Hello there! Thank you for the follow, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Why can't I jog? I can't jog for some reason. You love loot? Is there anything you're looking for at the moment? I've got a bit of everything. I've got 170 screws. I've got... what else? I'm sure I got something. Aid, food, chems, you name it. I've also got those on me. I actually genuinely can't jog. I fixed it. There's a cop hat and a police uniform over here too. And you've got your stim packs over here too, don't forget. Let's see. Is there anything you need? Some of those. I did have... What else do we have? That's good. That's good. I don't have much right-of-way on me left at this point. I went swimming in the ocean, or in the lake, rather. What else do I have? So much trash. Let me go crumple my trash down. Save giving you bits and pieces. Crumple it all down. I have... I don't know what composite skis are for. Ooh, do you want a Deathclaw hand? I've got a Deathclaw hand. I actually don't know where I got a Deathclaw hand from, but I do have one. I'll keep one. Let's scrap loose gears, loose 180 loose screws if you need them. Oh. This item cannot be dropped, it will destroy the item. Okay, I can't give you the Vortex supply package back. Otherwise I got ammo. What else? I don't really know. I'm so new to this game, I don't really know what's good or what's not. I know... So the Deathclaw hand I know can be turned into a gauntlet. And if you are running a melee build, that might be right up your alley. Bon appetit? Did they disappear? Oh no, they're over here. I sat on them. But I appreciate your patience with that. Ah, another bottle of whiskey. To celebrate! But no, if there is anything specifically you'd like, I am a walking junk pile. I do have my stash just down the road too, to the west. Oh good. Let me actually sort through my inventory while I'm here then. What do mutant hound chops do? 32 first mile. Really doesn't a lot. First Mirelurk meat's gotta be my combat food. Doesn't do a lot, but I need to spam something. Is that... No, because I've got my Mega Heal. That works. First Mirelurk. Carrot soup, only one left? Oh, no, there's none left. You've got... No soups. Out of all... Oh, I got 16 tea. Taste. 41. Wow. Holy cow. I really do need more alcohol, though. I keep drinking too much. That's the worst way to phrase that. I need more alcohol. I keep drinking too much. That's just the opening line to Alcoholics Anonymous. Hi, I'm bored. I'm here because I keep drinking too much alcohol. And I saw the sign up front that said alcohol. So I thought I'd come in and see if he had any. Oh, I'm fine. Look, I could cure my addiction at any time. I can quit any time, okay? I can. I can quit any time. Don't look. I can. I just... Not right now, okay? I left some goodies in the bag. If there's anything else you'd be interested in, though, just let me know. My camp is only just down the road to the west. Say that in game. Oh, I could be like, hello, hello. And then you would hear that in the game. And then, like, in 15 seconds time, you would hear it in the stream. You're like, what? What the heck? I just heard 2 birds. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh, I'm sober again. Ugh. Wine is so weak. I keep having to drink bottle after bottle. I've gone through so many bottles of wine. I left you a bag of goodies. I also apparently didn't play the thing. There we go. Oh no, I left you a bag of goodies. I was saying if there's anything else you want, just in trade, I'm happy to help out. I have way too much of everything at the moment. Except certain types of ammo. I only have way too much of the ammo I'm using at the moment. But thank you. Thank you for helping me revive the thing. Because I just got the same quest and I was thinking, oh, I'm just not going to bother with some of these. I straight up was crossing them off my list not even minutes before you came in and asked. So, if there's anything else you want, otherwise, I will probably be continuing down to the Morgantown, not Megantown. Morgantown Airport was my next destination. Yeah, I heard about the backpack stuff. Apparently you only need 3 for the backpack upgrade? I'm not sure how it works. 3 badges get you to the next upgrade, and I assume you get a bunch more quests to do. And that... Where does that cross off? Was it athlete? No. Medic. 2 out of 8. User Stimpack diluted 3. I can thank my perk for that. Huh? Craft healing salve, disease cure, and antibiotics. Pass medic, knowledge exam at medic terminal. Wait, which one was the one we just did? I can't find it anymore. I saw it like 2 minutes ago. Have I done it? Swimmer is revive another player while in the water. I have 2 ticked off for medic, but it only shows... Oh. Oh, there's like... There's more. There's a lot more. You can scroll down. There's so much more. I thought there was just the ones I could see. There's so many. Entomologist has just a ton of take a camera picture of a radroach, camera picture of a stingwing. Oh good lord, there's stingwings in this. Wait, are stingwings the good ones? I'll have to find out where the exam terminals are. Solve a nuke launch code sequence by launching a nuke. So is there any good ones for the archery one? Okay, right. So medic will probably be my first one to complete then. Because I can make one of those things. Pretty sure? Yeah, cheers for the company for a bit there, and thank you for crossing something off the list pretty easy, because I'd only just picked them up myself. I'll have to find out where the exams are located sometime in the near future. I would have thought they were nearby, but I didn't see a computer terminal or an exam terminal in anywhere over there at the camp. If they are over there, I will probably go do that before I get too far away. Thank you for your help. I hope that wasn't too much of a hassle. I suppose I gotta go back to the pioneer camp. Oh, Site Bravo's just over there. And what's that? Talk to... Now there's a marker there? Now you show me? Pioneer Scout Leader Pompey is over in the... I'm never going to be done with Grafton. The Toxic Valley is going to keep me here forever, aren't they? The Brotherhood of Steel are probably a bad idea to fight. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go back and swim. What are the... Actually, before we do that, there's one for swimming. Let's find out what it is. I got so many of these ticked now. I really don't mind having checklists though. It's like a cheap, nasty dopamine effect. I'll admit that. Pioneer Scout swimming test at Spruce Knob Lake. How do I know where these locations are? Like a camera picture, camera picture, camera picture. That's why I crossed it off, because I need one of these. I need camera pictures of places. North Toxic Valley. I don't want to be in Toxic Valley. Please, let me go. I keep having to go back. I'll be done soon enough. Radex, and off we go. Then my tadpole swimmer's batch before you know it. You think there's stuff in here that's bad? Besides the bugs, the worms, and the parasites, you know, like a monster? A Mirelurk King? Good lord, the last time I fought a Mirelurk King, he messed me up. In fact, the Mirelurk King messed me up so bad, I lost my DOC robot companion assistant in Fallout 4 that I forgot the name of. The Assaultron without the Assaultron cannon laser. Oh. Is that not... That is Radaway. Radaway. I didn't mean to eat that, but that's okay. That's a good use of it before it goes bad. Don't know what's in here, but we're about to find out. Oh. How much health do you ants have? I keep missing, which isn't helping. Come on. Oh, this is worse than fighting in Grounded. Come on. One down. I just want to aim, and either the mouse doesn't move or moves too far. I'm fine. I'm fine. 6, 7, 8. Good again. Okay. This is why I want to get out of Grafton. This area is killing me. And my computer. I am not coping too well with this. What do we have here? That's a sink. Is that really it? Just a fly and 2 ants? Is that a reference to something? Right, where are these exam terminals at? I don't even think I'm actually back there yet. I need to figure out why I've got tin ticked. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have tin ticked. Did you die on my head? Am I wearing a... There he is. Suffering from buzz brain, apparently. One more arthropod. Let's go. Do you have a health bar? I almost clicked. I almost clicked to find out if it had a health bar. Maybe we'll walk a little further away from the Jeep before we click on it. That'd be smart. Knock knock, room service. Ay, ay, ay. At least have the benefit of knowing that any frames that drop on the stream aren't the stream, it's me. This area is horrendous. I say that, like, I have optimism that I'm gonna leave this area and the frames will go back to what they were for a little while when I started streaming yesterday. They've been abysmal here. I also need to go back to my camp and repair. I'm sorry? Possum. I can buy and sell possums. Holy shit, I can. Oh. That currency is called possums. Right. Do these sell for possums? No. Do you sell anything for possums? Probably not, right? Okay. Understandable. Tadpole. There's a different currency over here. Oh. Well. Pioneers Scouts of America Handbook. Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's a bottle of liquor. I see alcohol. I'm sorry, but this is a no alcohol premises. We have underage people on site, camp. I will be confiscating this. Thank you for your cooperation. So, the exam terminals are here at the Pioneer Scout Camp. I guess they might be over near where the robot is. I'll be so ready to get out of this toxic valley. I'm never gonna get out of the toxic valley, am I? I just wanted to do the I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that, hello, regular ass schools. Stop. Stop. Like, they move so fast. It's not fair. Go back to Fallout 4 where I actually complete a game without frame drops. So where are these exams at?
Lifespans typically exceeding 20 years. American lobsters outlive most of our common house pets.
Okay, Mr. Robot. I'm back. Where do I take the exams?
It's a little known fact that pine cones have sexes. Male pine cones shed pollen, while female pine cones produce seeds. Approximately a third of all food consumed by humans is the result of honeybee pollination. Oh, busy little creatures, those. What's the only difference between a slug and a snail? Why, the shell, of course.
Oh. Pioneer exams. Open. You can do it. Open.
The weeping willow can grow anywhere from 5 to 8 feet in a year, making it one of the world's fastest growing trees.
Bottle. I don't want bottles. Pioneer Scout exams. There's one computer left. Okay. Apparently I need a hairbrush. I take offense at that statement, me. Exam terminal. Let's have a go. Welcome to camp. This terminal is for taking Pioneer Scout competency exams. If you are already a Pioneer Scout, please select which exam you'd like to take. If you are not yet a Pioneer and are interested in pioneering, please select Join the Pioneer Scouts for more information. Alright, exam in progress. Question 1 of 5. Lisa studies and practices archery regularly. She talks about archery all the time and is honestly kind of annoying about it. Lisa is an archist, pugilist, toxophalite. You know what? Hey, my history memory might be kicking in here. Phyllite, I'm pretty sure, means of bow. They don't tell you? Oh no. Show question 2 of 5. An arrow is made of 4 parts, which is not one. Shell. Question 3 of 5. Robbie is planning a bow hunting trip to Seneca Rocks with his dad. Seneca. Where they'll be hunting white-tailed deer. What type of arrowheads should they bring with them? For a whitetail? Broadhead would be fine. The ballista was invented thousands of years ago in a Greek city called Syracuse. It is essentially a large version of what type of bow? Crossbow. Show question 5 of 5. Richie is on the range and has finished shooting all of his arrows. What should he do now? Run out onto the field. I don't care what to do. Just go out. Go collect, run out immediately. Do a cartwheel. If you dodge an arrow, that's like bonus points or something. Pretty sure. No. You should wait until people on the left and right are finished shooting before retreat. You should wait until the clear signal. Obviously. Never walk out onto a live field. What is my score? Hey! How's that? My history buff, kinda, sorta, nerd, weird, niche knowledge. A Twilight. I remember being... was it Twilight, I think? Was like a word that you gave to historical people who use bows. I'm actually kinda happy I got that one. Let's go. So the archer one is done. Athlete exam is next. Oh, there's a lot here. Alfonso is interested in football. He's a tall natural leader with a strong arm, and he knows every play in the book. What position would be good for Alfonso? You know, I can't fall back on history for this one. Quarterback? Barry is a strong baseball player who hits lots of home runs. What's the highest number of runs Barry can score in a single home run? Is it 3? As a cross-country runner, you might be called a harrier. What is a harrier? Duck. Harrier duck, right? Harrier duck? Right? I'm thinking like Harrier dog. Harrier... No, Harrier dog? Oh no! You've been running laps around the Charleston Capitol building for exercise, and you've noticed that after running long enough, you start to feel really good. What is this sensation called? Runner's high. Could legitimately be, okay? I've heard dumber medical terms than that. Endorphinophysicosis. Self-esteem. Patriotism. Where's the third option that says all of the above? We're gonna go with runner's high, because that sounds like something a doctor somewhere made up. You're playing ice hockey, and after checking a star player into the boards, you're approached by a menacing figure who picks a fight with you. What is the name of this person's unofficial role on a hockey team? Brother? Probably. What's my score? 2 out of 5. Isn't this one of the ones I actually want to complete? Oof. Okay. Swimmer is next. You're assigned the task of inspecting all the life jackets being handed out to your fellow scouts, which is not something you need to verify during the inspection. Which of the following is not one of the risks unique to swimming in open waters like lakes, rivers, and ocean? Currents and tides. Susie is just learning to swim and is nervous about getting in the water. You teach her several techniques to stay afloat without an aid, which makes her feel better, which is not one of those techniques. Layling. Layling? What is the correct way to revive a drowning victim? Stomp on their chest until they spit out all the water. Turn their head to the side to drain water, then back to mouth or such a thing. Place them on their back, tilt their neck upwards into the space. That's the opposite of what you want to do, isn't it? Shout until the nearest medical responder protection comes and saves the day. You see Billy struggling to stay afloat in the swimming pool. You want to help him, but you just dried off, which is not an appropriate rescue technique. Talk, reach, wave, throw. Wave. Four out of 5. Hang on. We passed the archer exam with no intent to do the rest. Maybe we change that. Athlete failed. Swimmer failed. We got plenty of others, alright? We're just gonna keep going through. Medic. Which of the following is not a type of physician? Astrologist. You're helping Mr. Hanna cross the street when he doubles over, clutching his chest. This is a symptom of which of the following? Heart attack. You come across a hopeless chem addict while doing some good deeds around town. The addict begs you for money or chems. How do you respond? Treat her with Addictol. Sure. Believe it or not, blood cells come in 7 different colors. Which of these type of blood? Which of these is a type of blood cell? White blood. While rock climbing on a scout trip, you lose your grip and take a tumble, injuring your arm. You decide to apply a tourniquet to stop the bleeding. Where do you tie the tourniquet? Around your throat! No. Tadpole medic, 3 out of 8. The mammologist, we may not have any luck here, but let's have a go. Samuel was out in the woods when he drew a big bear's attention. He played dead until it went away. Which of these mammals did he emulate? Pretty sure that's the opossum. Erin loves canines, especially large ones. Which of these does she love the most? Wolves. Mammals are broken into 20 orders. Which of these order has the most mammals in it? Tying a tourniquet around your throat, not the right answer? Sadly, no. I go full marks, but I think honestly that's pretty good sound advice. Friendly reminder that Board Brain does not endorse any of the views, conversation points, or anything on this channel. Yeah, I gotta... Nailed it. Mammals are broken into 20 orders. Which of these has the most mammals in it? Probably primates? There's a lot of primates, right? Rodents? There's also a lot of rodents. One of the top 2. I'm gonna go primates. Snippers is a good house cat. He eats his food and uses his litter box, just like he's supposed to. Which ancient country can we thank for domesticating cats like Snippers? This is either going to be common sense, or I'm going to sound really dumb, but Egypt has the cat statues. There's one more question. Oh no. West Virginian cattle are good eating, and the cattle love to eat too. In fact, their stomachs have several compartments. How many? Shit, 2 or 4? 2 or 4? Four. No. Or maybe it was rodents was the largest one. I'm gonna speed through and pick rodents. No. 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 The questions are randomized? I can't speed through and do them. Oh no. Huh. It's a different question. Yay. Okay. Sloths are slow-moving mammals that live in trees. Millions of years ago, there were huge sloths that lived on the ground. How big did these mega sloths get? All of the above. Anna is from Alaska and says that iconic Alaskan animal is actually a type of deer. Moose? Alaska? Moose? Type of deer? The wolf, beaver, goat? Moose is a type of deer? Hey, okay. I learned a thing. I thought moose were like cousins to deer, not the part of the same genome. Awesome. Aaron loves canines. Wolves. Spot is a hunting dog. He likes to hunt bunnies and birds. What do African wild dogs like to hunt? don't know. Apparently, I'm not a mammologist. That last one threw me for a loop. Was it elephants? Susie wants to run really fast like her favorite mammal cheetah. One walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, 3 legs in the evening, and no legs at night. The devil! A sheepscotch. 4 legs in the morning. Two legs in the afternoon. 3 legs in... Four legs in the morning. 2 legs in the afternoon. 3 legs in the evening. See, I'm even thinking like furniture. No legs at night because you're on a bed. But the furniture has 4 legs. Oh, fuck it. The devil. Oh, no. Wait, I can go back? Wait, I can cheat? I can cheat? Which of these traits is different in mammals than in reptiles? They have hair. They have brains. They have ears. Although wait, are we counting ears as the cartilage or ears as the actual function of an ear? Hiking in the woods near your house and spot a red fox. Red foxes are native to North America. Which of these continents are they not native to? The red fox? No, they're in Europe. You get red pandas in Asia. Right? Are they the same thing? Probably not. Gotta be Africa, right? Pretty sure Africa doesn't have red foxes. Failed. 2 out of 5. Alright, so hear me out. I can cheat. Question 1. You're vacationing at Somersville Lake and decide to dive into the water. What fun! But wait, how deep did the swimming instructor say the water should be before attempting to dive? No less than 15 feet deep. That seems very shallow. Steve, the troublemaker, is trying to trick people into thinking Heeb's made-up swimming stroke is real. What is the name of this obviously fake stroke? Front cruel butterfly speed stroke. Which of the following is not one of the risks unique to swimming in open waters like lakes, currents, and tides? Susie is just learning to swim. You teach us several survival techniques to stay afloat without aid. Flailing is probably not one of them. Which is the proper way to breathe while swimming? Alternate between having a face in the water and rhythmically breathing between strokes. Rapidly inhale and exhale above water. Good question. You should always hold your breath while swimming. Right? I didn't exactly cheat. Did we do any? 3 out of 5. I'm not doing too good with these. Alright, that's it. Hunter. Hang on. Hunter test it is. Look. I'm no hunter. But I gotta be better at this than mammalogy. There are many different ways you can catch a fish. Which one of these is not a proper technique? Using your boot to stomp on them. Some of these are so obvious, and then other ones are just like, why? Alfonso wants to go hunting commies. He has 4 dog breeds available as possible hunting companions. Which of these would you pick to track a human? St. Bernards are used to track through the snow, right? Bloodhounds can smell out blood. Bloodhounds... I don't know if bloodhounds are used to track scent. I think they're used to track actual hunts. A St. Bernard would be used, right? Susie loves deer and their silky coats. She decides to tan a deer hide and put it in her cabin. Which type of skinning should she use to prepare a deer for tanning? Ape. A black bear has been stealing food from your campsite and you want to rig a trap to catch it. What kind of trap would you use? Not a bear trap? None of these options are a bear trap. Probably a snare, a glue trap, deadfall, leg hold. None of these are... Samuel wants to go duck hunting but can't decide which gun to bring. Failed. 2 out of 5. These are rigged against me. It's starting to feel like. Some of them are so obvious. How am I... Okay. So I know I got the shotgun one right. Are they all jokes? Is that the problem? Is that I'm taking this seriously? You're bird hunting on Somersville Lake but can't get close enough to take a good shot. What could you use to lure birds closer? Decoys. Alfonso wants to go hunting commies. See, I had to get this one wrong. Bloodhound. You're looking to harvest some salmon to create bear bait. When salmon reproduce, they gather in large numbers. Where can you find them at this time? Brendan wants to hook bass on Somersville Lake. When should he go to get the most bites? He shouldn't. Wait, bass? Wait. Are bass a river fish? I thought bass fishing was ocean fishing. Did I... Whoa! Okay. I have a big brain that, or I'm dumb. Look, let's say that for all of these questions. Dorsal open case cape. This one I also had to get wrong. Cape sounded the most sensible, but... Open or capes? Open or cape? Open? Woo! 5 out of 5. So was I right? Bass fishing is not a lake fish, and that was the trick question? How many of them have been trick questions like that I haven't picked up on? Alright, so my exam on herpes. I'm a herpetologist. The most important difference between poisonous and venomous is poisons are ingested, venom is injected. Yes. Two out of 5. Sheila is making a rainforest too. Which ingredient is... Thank you for buying. Thank you for what?
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do... An angry man came on the radio and yelled at me. Anyway, bay leaf is toxic. Don't cook with bay leaf. Don't eat bay leaf. Alex is on a hike and crosses paths with a horned lizard. The horned lizard is notorious for their ability to breathe in outer space. Eat 150 times that body weight in a single session. Shoot blood from their eyes? I'm gonna be sad if it's not shoot blood from their eyes, right? Okay? Saying that. Tommy's just been bitten by a black mamba. If Tommy can't receive medical attention, how long does Tommy have to live? Really depends on Tommy's lifestyle, diet, and the kind of car he drives. 24 hours is probably fine. Susan finds a test dudine on its back on the side of the road. What did Susan just find? A three-legged horned frog. No. Part of a chrysalis corvega. Lovely. An alligator snapping turtle. A legendary cryptid. A test dudine. Sounds like something's a turtle. Nope. "30 minutes. 3 out of 5. Wait, what? I got 3 right. Huh. Wait, hang on. Can I? Let's try this. Question 1. Sally wants to try and find reptiles and amphibians while on a hike in West Virginia. Which is she not likely to... Snakes? Entomologist. Oh, yeah. Let's find out. Agree. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the like. Instead of tongues, insects may have long tubes called a proboscis from their mouth. Before reaching adulthood, a housefly enters what stage of its life cycle? Pupa. Which of these insects was especially sacred to the ancient Egyptians? Scarab beetles. Susie can bugger off every time I read Susie. I know it's going to be a dumb question. Is learning to identify insects. She knows when insects have certain special features to look for that other animals don't. Which of these is the defining feature of insects? It's wings. Insects' bodies are made up of 3 parts. Which of these is not? Which one did I get wrong? 4 out of 5. Surprisingly, didn't do too bad on that one. Periodical cicadas spend most of their lives underground. What do they eventually and mate and lay eggs, I guess. Learning to identify insects, wings. No question. Can I do this?
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding crabby, it's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play extraordinaire. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them brooding.
I was busy. Minding my own business. What's going on?
In northern climates, moss grows on the northern side of trees, where there's no shade.
So many frames. I got more bullets than I got frames. What just shot at me? Is that players? That's players? Wait. So what's actually happening then? Why am I shooting all of these guys? What's going on? Oh. That's what's going on. I mean, look, I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm bored. Walk outside of your house and that's all you see prancing about in the lake. 50-odd people in heavily armored power suits just running around. Shooting at crabs with high-powered explosive energy weapons. You know, it's just a regular Wednesday thing. Sometimes these things happen. I didn't tag a single enemy, but hey, I got a participation award. Back to my exams. What earth is that? Oh.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to the next jamboree.
So many things on my screen and so much happening. I was sitting here trying to take an exam and all of a sudden I hear nuclear warfare out in my backyard. Okay. Back to studying. We're gonna get these exams over. We've only got a couple of weeks left before I have to turn them in. Oh, where were we? Bugs. Gotta start studying. Alright. Ants may be tiny, but they sure are strong. They can lift well over their weight. Over 100 times. Is that wrong? Wait, is that wrong? Is 100 times wrong? Oh no. I'm going with it. I'm gonna be wrong. Mosquitoes are tiny insects that fly around sucking the blood out of bigger creatures. What do they use this for? Making eggs. Wendy is volunteering at a beekeeper at summer camp. Beekeepers harvest all kinds of useful things from the bees they keep. Which of the following treats do they not harvest from bees? The bee royal jelly? They don't harvest flowers. The bee royal jelly. Pretty sure the bee royal jelly is actually super sacred to the beehive. You know why I'm getting these wrong? Oh my... How massive, big brain design would this be in Bethesda? If your int score affected your exam questions, and because I have brain rot from swimming in the lake, I just suck. I just get all the terrible questions. I just need like an int of 20, and then I can take the exam, and it will just be 1 + 1 = 2. And I just click the yes, right? And I get the... Oh, that would be so cool if that was the actual design. But I think it is genuinely just me being dumb. Roaches can survive almost anything, it seems, even nuclear radiation. In fact, a roach can survive for a while without its head. How long? 5 minutes exactly. Yeesh. Eugh. Writing that down, I failed. How many did I do wrong? No! 1 more to go. Meanwhile, praying mantises get a bad rap for their aggressive mating habits. Can you really blame them for wanting to do this to their mates from time to time? I got 1 wrong. I got 1 wrong. Why am I always 1 off in the bug one? Timmy wants to grow up big and strong like his favorite beetle. What kind of beetle can move something that is over 1,000 times heavier than its own body weight? Insects' bodies are made up of 3 parts. Pelvis is not one of them. Mayflies live notoriously short lives, the poor things. If you're a mayfly, how long could you expect to live? 1 day. Not all bugs are insects. Which of these creepy crawlies is not an insect? Spider. They don't have wings. Caterpillars go through some changes in their life as they grow older. Sound familiar, kids? But in the end, they turn into a beautiful new creature. Transient. A filthy freeloader. A 4-legged Australian termite beetle. Someone just wanted to add adjectives to that, I swear. How many did I get wrong? 2. Oh my... I suck at this. I don't want to cheat, but I'm gonna start having to cheat. Look, okay. Frick this. I'm a cook. Let's go. We need to start getting some of these right before we start cheating. I need to get some redemption arcs here going. Or a special sponsored question from Cram. When in doubt, just go with Cram. Your teacher called you a mycophile. You were mildly offended until you realized you meant your hobby was foraging for wild and edible mushrooms, having funny faces onto gourds. Mycophile. Pretty sure, yeah, myco might be Latin for like for fungus or something. What is the name of the red liquid that pours out? Pours R of our steak after cutting it? Isn't it like cowglobin? It's globin something, right? Myoglobin? Cowglobin? Cowglobin sounds silly. Myoglobin sounds like it might be right. Ruby won't stop talking about her double boiler. What is she able to use it for? All of the above? You find a recipe for baking bread, water, salt, flour, and something unreadable. What's the fourth ingredient? Water, salt, flour, yeast. Bingo! I'm a cook! Yeah, that's right. I spent like 10 hours in this game behind a kitchen. I earned my cook badge. Now I have to go cook food with a chef's hat on, which I have like 3 of. This exam will test your knowledge of cryptography and technology. I will actually feel shame if I fail this test. You suspect Samuel is a commie, his favorite subject in history, and he uses 4 numbers for his terminal password. Which historical year might his password be? As a commie? As a commie? For int I equals 1, I less than 10, I plus plus. For integer, increment equals 1. Increment, is that increment? For integer, increment equals 1, increment less, no, greater than 10. The condition in your code is flawed and the loop will not count from 1 to 10. How do you fix it? For integer, increment equals 1. I love this one where it's just open bracket I, nothing. None of the above seem to work though. Susie wants to sign her name for a deaf friend using American Sign Language. What sign should we make first? This is not the kind of code that I'm... Okay, this is not my code. Okay. Susie wants to sign her name for a deaf friend using American Sign Language. I think I actually do know it though. Which of these big words means solving coded communications? Cryptanalysis, cartography, cryptanalysis. All computers operate using something called binary code. How many digits are used in binary? I got one wrong. 3! I got 3 wrong. Okay, hear me out. I said that was gonna bring shame to me and my family. How did I get 3 of them wrong? The fact I got 3 of them wrong makes me think that some of them are complete BS. Which ones did I get wrong? Obviously the integer one I could have looked over more, but it looked like they were just correcting it to say I equals 10. Was that the joke? To count to 10, just make it print 10? It's not counting to 10. It's probably an else statement. Shit. If that was an else statement, for integer I equals 10, else I greater than 10. No, because it was greater than. It was greater than or equals 10. Did they... I don't want to do code reviews in Fallout, but I'm so confused. It looked like the solution they wrote was just to put integer equals 10. Like, literally print I equals 10. Is that the joke? Are they joke entries? With a Caesar cipher? BQQ. Hunter is sending you juicy gossip using symmetric key cartography to decrypt a secret message. What do you both? The same key? Alfonso is having trouble figuring out a common passcode. Decided to try brute forcing a solution. How does he go about this? Which founding father invented a disk cipher later used by the US Army? Franklin was the guy with the kite. Therefore, Franklin is an inventor. Therefore, Franklin is big brain. Therefore, Franklin. I'll admit that answer was not big brain. How many wrong? 2 wrong. Is it this one? Am I getting this one wrong? It's not psychoanalysis. Heliography? No, because hieroglyphics isn't spelled that way, and that's all symbolisms. Cartography is mapping. It has to be cryptanalysis, which means I got 2 other questions wrong. That one is probably very likely wrong. George Washington was a general before he was a leader, right? Not sure. What else? I know that one's right. This one could have been wrong. Good morals, code-based knowledge. Different keys. It has to be right, but if this one's... okay, if that one's wrong... doesn't change it though. We can't actually cheat. Alright. It is time to cheat. I'm going to do one more without cheating, but it is time to start looking up answers, because I swear some of these questions are just nonsense, and you're meant to not take them seriously, and you're meant to not actually know. The president one, I'll admit, was a complete guess, and I don't know if... I think George Washington did serve the military before he became a leader, right? Or don't second guess yourself on basic history knowledge, please. What is symmetric key encryption? Is the answer code-based knowledge? So the same key, so I got that one right. What 2 did I get wrong? I swear some of these are just taking the piss. You're operating a shortwave radio and come across a strange broadcast. After listening for a while, you realize it's copying propaganda. Sing the Soviet national anthem. Report it to the authorities immediately.
It's breeding season again, and we've got mirelurks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mirelurks.
Okay, so I got that one wrong. That's the correct answer on the top there. Same key. Which founding father invented this cipher? Is it George or... Look, I'm going to commit to the bit. Benjamin Franklin, the inventor. George Washington served, right? So... Which of these languages did our fine fighting men use as an unbreakable code during World War II? Patriotic languages? I don't know. 2 out of 5. I swear some of these are cheap. Some of these questions cheat. We're looking them up. I want to get this one without... Brennan sent an encrypted message to a foreign national, but you were able to decrypt it because it had known plain text. What is plain text? Unencrypted information. I should read the other things first. That's probably what's catching me. No, it's unencrypted. Thank you for the tea time, Elvis. Whether I get this or not, I'm going to get a cup of tea after this. Your data is only as secure as its weakest link, and what would that be? You. You're lost in the woods and need to use Morse code to signal other scouts for help. No. Or is it actually SOS? I wonder what these other things say. Alright, we'll go with the one I'm pretty sure is SOS. Samuel has upset at Mary. Samuel orders his Mr. Handy to hit Mary. Mr. Handy's won't obey. Why? It violates Mr. Handy's programming. Probably doesn't. Using a Templar cipher. What shape will you use in your cipher? Cross, if the word is any clue. Woo! Finally! It dropped the question about the presidents, and I finally actually get my... Wait, did they? Was it George Washington? Oh, they did drop. Okay. Then, which founding father cipher? Thomas Jefferson. He was also an avid inventor of multiple ciphers used to encrypt confidential information. One of his best-known inventions was the Jefferson Wheel cipher, a manual polyalphabetic substitution cipher system. The one guy I literally wasn't gonna guess for some reason. Alright, time to look him up. But first, a cup of tea. How do we go to break? The old-fashioned way, I suppose. I'll be back in about 6 minutes with a fresh cup of tea. Maybe with a stroopwafel. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show! On with the show!
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron.
And we're back.
But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman.
What did I miss?
He often...
A swimmer exam. Steve is a troublemaker, trying to trick people with speed stroke. Is that actually a thing? The front crawl. Front thing. Speed stroke it is. Okay. Get back. I'm gonna redo the question. Show question 1. What is the correct way to revive a drowning victim? Pretty sure that is correct without Googling. Find yourself struggling against the river current after your canoe tips over. Which of the following is bad advice to follow? Give up and drown. See, that one's easy. Steve is a troublemaker. The speed stroke is the only not real. Timothy is bragging about the health benefits he gets from being a regular swimmer. At what point is his tiresome prattle to stop and correct him? Cardiovascular fitness, he doesn't shut up about improved coordination, the innate chatter regarding improved calorie burn rate, declaration about the water giving him baby soft skin. Does water give you baby soft skin? Not. Which of the following is not one of the risks? Currents and tides are not in lakes. 4 out of 5. I'm never gonna get these. Athlete. James wants to join the army and fight the Reds, but he's out of shape. Eventually he'll have to pass the army's physical fitness test, which could be hard for him. Which of the following does he not have to worry about being tested? Push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups. Army physical test. Got to go for a bit? Do you stream at a regular time? I would probably should. At the moment, I usually stream at about midnight Pacific Standard Time onwards. But as far as a regular schedule, no. I should probably clear the schedule I did have off of my Twitch channel. I do have set in stone streams though. Every Sunday at 5 AM Pacific Standard Time, I join Jonathan Raymaker in Valheim for the event Theer run. We also have, is it Thursdays Pacific Standard Time, Fridays in other places in the world. We have all day the Shield Maidens run in Valheim as well. But as far as my own streams, I'm very much... I push myself to do things in the moment as opposed to plan them in advance. Yeah, the answer is no, I don't have a schedule, but hopefully you'll catch me on some more. I've got some real-life responsibilities. I'm, once again, should not be streaming today, technically speaking, because I need to go clean house in a couple of hours. But, that being said, I'm having fun. So, at the moment, I play it a bit by ear. Hopefully, I can find a bit more of a standard schedule in the next coming weeks once I'm done moving properly. Once I clean up the old place, I'm done moving. I think the only part I've got left to move is I need to get my old mattress out of this place, and I've got a king single I ordered the other day that I need to get in, and then I'm finished moving past that point. Excuses though. At the moment, no. I don't have a regular schedule, sorry. I did get a new bed. Well, I have now. My old bed was a queen single. Queen single? Queen. Just a queen. Sorry. My old bed was a queen size. And I've been struggling with it for years. Room sizes are tiny these days. When I first got it, I lived in a massive farmhouse. The rooms were the size of the kitchen here. Massive, gorgeous farmhouse. The bed didn't look out of place at all. I had so much floor space still over there. Then, I moved closer into town where the house is a bit more compact, and the bed fit, but it was a bit of Tetris. And I had a fair bit of storage and a fair bit of space as well. And then I moved again, and I had less space that time. Again, still a bit of Tetris, it still fit the same way, just in a different manner. Now, I have less space even again. I can fit the mattress in here, but the frame would cut off access to two corners of the room and my not walk-in closet, just a regular closet. The frame would be like in front of the closet doors, basically. So it had to go. I finally reached the point. It's lasted me 8 years. Like, I've moved quite a lot of places. 8 years at least at this point. No, sorry, 12. I got it in 2011. Ish. 2012, 2011-ish. I've had it for almost 12 years. But no, it doesn't fit, so I've got a bed frame that we're picking up on Saturday. Oof, pardon me. We're picking it up on Saturday, and then I gotta find a mattress for it. But fingers crossed I can get something sorted pretty quickly, because bed frame by itself doesn't sound too tempting. Otherwise, worst case, I'll leave this mattress here until we find something, I guess. But we do have temp mattresses I can borrow. Catch you on again, thanks for the help, and you too, Tone. And yeah, thank you, Tone, for tagging along to that. I would have just been dumbfounded, sat there 3 times in a row with no down animation. I really want to know what causes that too, because sometimes I have it happen to myself. Before a friendly kickball match, Samuel offers you a suspicious-looking pill that you think may be buff out. How do you respond? Ask for 2. See, this is one of those ones that could be a joke. We'll play the straight-faced dancer here. Susie is taking part in a long jump competition. She takes a running start and stumbles at the last minute and only makes it 3 feet. How embarrassing! And the longest long jumpers can jump how far? 16, right? 32? Longest long jump. I feel like this one is a straight up Google answer, right? 29 feet. Google says 29 feet. That's a straight up Google answer. They I swear. Although the record was set in 1991 by United States Mike Powell. Ricky loves riding his bicycle. He rides so much he could possibly compete in a grand tour. But there are lots of stages to each grand tour event. How many? 14? Best guess? Google.com. Like grand tour stages. There are a lot of stages to each Grand Tour event. Like Grand Tour event stages. Grand Tour stages. Grand Tours in cycling. The 3 major professional cycling stage races. Hey, 3. Is 3 an answer? No. Google keeps saying 3. How do I phrase this question wrong then? There are a lot of stages to each Grand Tour event. There are a lot of stages to each Grand Tour event. Google, tell me, please. How many stages does a Grand Tour event have? 21, thank you. Hey. I think we got Codebreaker, right? Cook, Entomologist. I'm pretty sure we got 1 off every single time. So, caterpillars turn into a butterfly. Susie is learning to identify insects. Insects are known for having wings. Or are they known for having 6 legs? Do all insects have wings? Most insects have 1 or 2 pairs of wings or so. Some insects such as lice, fleas, and bristletails and silverfish are completely wingless. There you go. Wings was wrong. That was the one I kept getting wrong, apparently. Mayflies live for 1 day exactly. Periodical cicadas. periodical cicada. Leave the comments to watch. Wow. Periodic cicadas usually only survive above ground as adults for 2 to 6 weeks before they die off. Maybe I should just stick to Wikipedia. I guess I was right about that, because the best I can find is that they mature to adulthood, lay eggs and die. Mary loves to go down to the riverbank at night to catch fireflies. These cute little insects glow in the dark, which gives fireflies their special glow, fluorescence, bioluminescence? They're not fluorescent. Fluorescent is ultraviolet. Bioluminescent, right? Four out of 5. What gives fireflies it is bioluminescence. So what one did I get wrong? Not all bugs are insects. Insects have 6 legs, not all insects have wings. Butterfly. A proboscis. Samuel is an athlete who spends a lot of time running and jumping everywhere he goes. If he had a superpower, he'd want to jump as far as a flea. Why would that be? Yeah, just open. Good. Flea jump. Flea jump. The equivalent of a human jumping 300 feet or leaping so fast they take off 100 faster than the... No. 300 feet. How long is a football field? How long is a football Field. 120 yards. How much is 120 yards in feet? 20 yards in feet. 360 feet. There's a chain of Google searches for that one, apparently. Alright. Herpeologist. Your pet iguana is being threatened by the family dog. What would be a common defense mechanism enjoyed by the iguana? It can shed its own tail. Which of the following is not venomous? Gila monster? What is that? It is a venomous lizard native to southwestern United States. Coral reef snake. Subfamily of venomous snakes. Diamondback rattlesnake? Bullfrog. Aren't they all venomous? Okay, bullfrog not venomous? Poisonous. Ah? Okay. Not venomous, poisonous? Is that it? Off to bed. It's been fun and have a good one with the rest of your the rest of your stream. Thank you for popping in and thank you for lurking. Hope you've had a good day. I should be ending up soon anyway. I've overstayed my welcome by 3+ hours at this point. Distractions, and nowhere else to go but the Toxic Valley, apparently. Venom. Poison. Is the bullfrog not poisonous? Why did I think the bullfrog was poisonous? Venomous. Not venomous, but I thought it had like a don't touch it kind of thing to it. What is the main difference between a frog and a toad? Frogs are cold-blooded while toads are warm-blooded. That sounds right. Frogs feel jealousy while toads are narcissistic. Difference between a frog and a toad. Come on, Google, don't let me down. Honestly, I don't know if I can even blame the game for keeping me awake. Half the time it's me just wandering off in the opposite direction of where I planned to spend the whole day heading. I wanted to head south from Toxic Valley. That was my whole thing. I'm gonna head south from Toxic Valley and get out of this area. And guess where I spent the last 10 hours? I'm my own worst enemy for keeping track of things and getting on course. In my defense, I made a pretty kick-ass camp, though. Tempted to get a 3rd spot, but I know they cost money. I'll save up. I'll be fine. Frog vs. Toad. The texture of the skin. Toads are warty looking, covered in little lumps and bumps, while frogs are sleek and smooth. Toads also virtually always have dry skin. Alex is on a hike and crosses paths with a horned lizard. Google on lizard. They do squirt blood from their eyes. I hate that. Oh, that's so... Ew. Which of the following... Which is the largest? Giant salamander, common garden snake, the Goliath frog, or the ornate box turtle? Isn't the giant salamander massive? With a length of up to 5 feet. What was the other one? I'm gonna pop out my window projector here just so I can read the screen on the other screen. That was a lot of words. Always on top of it window. Japanese giant salamander. The next one I had to search was the ornate box turtle. So the salamander is 5 feet. The box turtle is... That's down to inches, the common garden snake. Nice. Thank you for the calorie rating. I just finished my stroopwafel. I have to have raisins again. The giant salamander measured at 5 feet, but once again, my math is failing me. Giant salamander is still winning. Oh. I hate how it's the ones where I want to click them impulsively. Are the ones I Google and get right. Do we have Hunter yet? Should we do one more Hunter without Googling? I got Cook. I got Archer, Cook, and Encryption on my own without Googling. Let's see if we can do Hunter again. The government in Charleston decides it's open season to hunt feral pigs in Appalachia. This is because they are what kind of species here? Communist. Hannah is hunting game, but her tracking skills aren't the best. She asks you if you have any leads. Where might she start looking? Anchorage, Alaska. How do you start tracking here? How to track here in an open field? They prefer covered areas to make their beds. Look for ditches in hollows with dense cover or thickets crowded with brush. I just read something that made Hunticle of the Wild seem way more common sense. I never thought the AI... Look, okay, I thought Hunticle of the Wild AI was pretty dumb. I'll be honest. I thought it was just go from spot to spot with a couple of variables. It turns out deer might be actually coded. The AI might have preference to lake beds and ravines. And I'd noticed this passively, but I'd never picked up on it. It's gotta be one of the top two. Unless this is a joke and we just tell her to go to the supermarket because she sucks. What's the... Where might she start looking? Looking for deer in an open field. I don't know. Like, how do you Google for that? What is the Google for this? I feel like I gotta Google the hunter question. Hunter exam. Hannah is hunting game, but her tracking skills aren't the best. Let's see if that hits anything. All tadpole exam answers. Hunter. I don't want to spoil anything, I just want to find the one question though. Okay. So Hunter is hunting game. Trail or desire path. Samuel wants to go duck hunting with a shotgun. With duck. Birdshot. You take and you kill back to the butcher and he explains the different cuts of meat on the animal. Which of these cuts come from the animal's leg? Oh no. Rump is from the arse. But isn't flank and shank? No, a shank is a rib, right? Shank is a rib? Flank cut butcher. Rump is from the arse. Flank is from the leg? Oh, I didn't Google that. I just typed it into the omnibar, which is an omnibar. Flank cut butcher. Maybe images would be the best case here. Flank? Wait, no! I was wrong. Shank. I thought a shank was a rib, because lamb... Aren't lamb shanks ribs? Now I'm on like a different Google thing. What is a lamb shank? Because they have bone, don't they? Lamb shank. Is it like a weird... What shape? Lamb shank. Oh my god, is that the leg bone? Yeesh. Okay. Oh. Well, I learned something. Shank. I thought that was a rib. But they were all round pieces. They weren't... Okay, yeah, no, I made the mistake there. Tracking an animal through the forest when you feel something squishy beneath your feet. Looks like you stepped in a pellet-shaped droppings. Which of these animals probably left them? Pellets? Could be a deer. I guessed that one. I got it wrong, didn't I? Pellet-shaped drop. Hey, it kicked me out, for fuck's sake. Ugh, I know I didn't get the award, but... Let's jump out. Come on. What do I actually have so far? We don't have... Oh, we do have Hunter. So it may have been right. Haha! We already have Hunter. Archer, athlete, codebreaker, cook, entomologist, herbiologist, hunter, mammologist is next. Medic we passed. Swimmer and mammologist. Swimmer first. Sprint. Stop running. Do 5 jumping jacks before getting on the next ride. Don't talk for the rest of the day. The children are meant to be seen, not heard. Stop running. That one. I'm gonna take a quick guess at that one. Which of the following is not one of the risks to swimming in open waters like lakes, rivers, and oceans? Do lakes get tides? Do lakes get tides? I don't think they get currents. But the moon is the tide, right? Theoretically, lakes must experience tides, but the tides would be so small that even the largest lake is masked by river inflows and wind. Well, lakes can have rivers attached, so maybe currents are a thing. Wait, hang on. Second result. Why don't lakes have tides? Google. Do lakes have... I thought lakes were defined by no flowing water. Currents develop in lakes from wind across the surface and from temperature patterns and bathymetry along with Coriolis force. I think I just breathed out a brain cell in that sentence. Need more tea. Okay. Risk to swimming in lake. Risk to swimming in lake. Water temperature can cause hypothermia in winter. Drowning is a risk always in water. Limited visibility? Wait, whoa, did I... Which of the following is not one of the risks unique to swimming in open waters like lakes, rivers, and oceans? A whole lot's there. I've been clicking currents and tides because I literally stopped reading at lakes. I'm okay. I'm fine. Getting the same quiz wrong because my reading comprehension just fell through the floor. What is the primary purpose of a swimming buddy? This could depend on my thought. Swimming buddy. Yeah, go for it. Let me know which one you thought it was. Also welcome in. That's a fair point too, talking about my limited reading comprehension there. Which of the following is not life-threatening? Even if you ignore the context, limited visibility, on its own is not life-threatening. That's a very good point. But if I search swimming buddy, I just get a bunch of companies. What is buddy in swimming? Swimming buddies are friends, teammates, coaches, parents, or family members. For safety purposes, but can also provide navigational assistance and training motivation. Why swimming with a buddy is important. Which is why it's important to always swim with a buddy. A buddy can call help if you get into trouble. A buddy can perform a rescue. To encourage more socially awkward scouts to socialize, have a part of a team. Scouts watch themselves so that you don't have to. It has to be number 3. Gotta be common sense. Please be common sense. 2 more. Which of the following is not an authorized aquatic pioneer scout activity? Wreath holding competition. I'm just gonna throw myself out on a limb there. The impossible happens and the evil commies manage to launch a nuke on American soil. How does this impact your swimming routines? Swimming is still fine if you're extra careful to avoid inhaling any water. I can guarantee you, having swum across this lake twice, swimming is not still fine. I grew 3 legs. Natural water sources can be irradiated, so limit swimming to closed systems. Radiation particles in the air would... Those systems, how close? Like, it would have to be... Would it have to be airtight? Or would just having, like, a roof above it be fine? A breeze would wash some dust through, and then it'd be slightly radiated, right? But would it be fine? Quote-unquote, fine. All water is likely to be heavily irradiated, so swimming should be avoided. I agree! Not at all. If you let them damn commies change your ways of life, the commies win. I know nuclear fallout is in the air. All water is likely to be heavily irradiated would be the in-game answer, because every body of water in the game is near lethal at the moment. So I'm going to click that. Do we win? We didn't win. Wait, did we win? We didn't win. I got 1 wrong. I don't know if it was the last one there. I don't have it tracked. The ping goes off normally if you have the test tracked in your quest progress, but I don't. It's a late night at summer camp and you can't sleep, so you decide to go swim in the lake. As you leave, your swimming instructor yells at you. What did you do wrong? Swimming while it's dark is always about it. Swimming alone is dangerous. You should shower before heading out for a swim. You don't want to get the water dirty. I mean, these two. Swimming alone is dangerous. Ugh. Is it easier to just guess them and hope you get 5 right in a row? Thank you for the calorie, by the way. Nom. Yummy raisin. See, Billy's struggling to stay afloat in this. I help him, but you just dried off. What is not an appropriate rescue tech? Reaching, throwing, waving, or talking. See, wave. What does waving do? What does talking do? I clicked wave last time, and I'm pretty sure that was wrong, so I'm gonna go with talking. Maybe throwing is bad? I don't know. And they are always different questions. Very sad. You can't just skim your way through and get a... What would it be? 4 5s? 20... If you know the answers to some, you limit down the results, but no, it's completely random. There's like, you get 5 questions every test, and I think there's about 12 questions total per category. Maybe more. You're in a fishing vessel off the coast when the boat capsizes. You remember the words of your Pioneer Scout swim instructor and start a survival float. What are you doing? On your back with your arms crossed across your chest, right? What I was taught. You're vacationing at Somersville Lake and decide to dive into the water. What fun! But wait, how deep did the swimming instructor say the water should be? Alright, I'm gonna Google this. I don't trust common sense here to make sense. How deep dive into water? Recommends a minimum of 9 feet. Google, that's not an option. How deep to dive into water, parentheses, 1990. Since the 1990s, technical divers have okay, that's no. No, I want to... Not deep diving. Dive head first into water. Yes, good. How many deep do I? Question mark. Nine feet. I like how that Google literally dive headfirst into water. Yes, good. How many deep do I? That got better results than my last Google. A minimum of 7 feet deep should keep you safe. Everything on Google says 9 feet. Alright, fine. That's New York. What about California? What does California say? Why does it keep going to newyork.gov? No, I put California in the Google search. What is a safe depth to dive into a pool? 9 feet, same source. Google, you're fired. Bing! Bing, you're up. Bing.com. Bing chillin'. How deep dive into Bing? I swear, if you don't even start typing, I'm gonna get upset. Swimming. How deep to dive into water? I found a video of Bing chillin' how to dive into water. I did not expect that. John Cena, Bing chilling, romanized. Maybe the Bing chilling wasn't exactly that helpful. How deep to dive into water? Look, I swear, I'm gonna click the common sense one. I'm done. It says 9 feet. Everywhere says 9 feet, which is closer to 7 than 15. But the common sense thing is just play it safe, right? 15 feet. Little Lizzie is scared of swimming out in the local community pool. What aspect of swimming pool should she actually be concerned about? E. What is this? This exam. This game has found 3 completely separate, distinct ways to make my brain snap today. A clip, I was building my own base. I put my camp down and I said, hey, I'm gonna build a nice little resort here on the side of the road. Let's put a nice resort down with a couple of workbenches and a few spaces of interest, right? So I did that. I put down 4 platforms and then a fence and then another fence. And then the third fence, bear in mind this is all snap. You position it by snapping it into place. The third fence snapped into place and said, error, no support. So then I calmly and politely asked the fence, well, what did you just snap to? And it said, I don't know, there's nothing there. So then I moved it very slightly and it said, error, cannot be placed intersecting with another object. So I stared at it in the middle of the platform where there was nothing else in sight and... it's been a fun day. Back to what's important though. What the fuck is this question? First one is the only one that makes sense, surely. How deep is the local community pool? Oh, maybe. If we're talking like actual local community pool, like a proper pool, for non-swimmers. You know, that maybe makes sense. I'm thinking of this like a training camp, so she went to like the training community. No, okay, that does kind of make sense. Because I'm about to have an aneurysm reading like strong currents, sharks. Oof. We didn't get it. Did we get it? 2 out of 5. Woo! We googled 3 of those questions. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Look. I didn't go to no higher education, okay? I didn't learn no damn math or fancy English. But this exam's some bullshit. Okay, this exam is cheating. I am not the problem here, clearly. Oh my word. First question. Has to be this one, right? We got 4 out of 5 last time we had this question. Pool water is likely to be heavily irradiated. Swimming should be avoided. Gotta go with my gut on that one. We got 4 out of 5 last time we had it. If that's wrong, it's either a joke question and you just answer that the commie bastards are gonna win if we don't swim. Or maybe they're thinking about fallout radiation particles falling, so a roof or an enclosed area could be safe. But then you just remember pictures of the Chernobyl indoor swimming pool being completely abandoned and... well, yes, because it's not the water that was irradiated at that place, it was everything else, wasn't it? I don't know. I'm going with gut feeling on that one. If we get 4 out of 5 again, maybe that's the problem question. Susie is nervous, just learning, teaches several techniques, which is making her feel better, which is not one of those techniques. Is flailing actually a technique? Going back to Google. Bing, you let me down. Radiation particles don't only fall. And yeah, there's like different types of radiation too. You've got heat radiation. You have the fallout which is like the particles that fall. Good English, me. I know it's correct, it wasn't bad English, but I just made it sound so stupid. I'm on a roll. Okay, hang on. Technique to stay afloat. To tread water, yes. What are the others? Techniques plural to stay afloat. Floating, sculling, treading water. What is sculling? Do they mean sculling like drinking everything? It has to be flailing. Everything else is like a proper actual technique. I'm so paranoid now. I'm even like looking at obvious things and going, yeah, you might flail in water to stay afloat. But I swear. We googled 3 answers. 2 out of 5 correct last time. At some point. Flailing works for a short time, but there's no way. Sculling was an actual, like, technique for swimming. I just showed up in Google. Sculling is a back and forth motion with your hands like you're drawing a figure 8. Your elbows should stay relaxed and you should have minimal shoulder movement. Is it a swimming technique instead of a floating technique then? So I'm just, at this point, I'm even second guessing what I think might be the obvious answer. Your friend Marie asked for a stick of gum before her swim. Choking hazard. Ask if she's eaten dinner yet. It could spoil her appetite. Laugh in her face as you'd never give away your last stick of gum. See, terrible answer. Also, assumedly terrible answer. Ask if she's eaten dinner yet, as it could spoil her appetite. Could be a cyber sleuth question where you're getting in there and you'll be like, have you eaten dinner yet? No? Because if she's eaten dinner, she's not allowed to swim for 45 minutes. Ha! Got him. But no, it has to be the top one. Laugh in her face is always incorrect. Some of these are just driving me insane. Because you watch, we're going to be so confident in 4 out of the 5 answers here. We'll get to the end and it will say 2 out of 5 correct again. I bet. Timothy is bragging about the health benefits he gets from being a regular swimmer. I don't think he gets baby soft skin. Question 5 out of 5. Your strange friend, Miguel. I did like Miguel Tekken. Actually, I kinda did, that's a lie. Is a major hypochondriac and has given you a giant list of health concerns he has with swimming. Which item under this can you say he definitely shouldn't worry about? Dehydration? Technically, you can dehydrate in water. If it's salt water, especially so. Heat stroke, hypothermia. Google. Xerophobia. Is that the fear of not seeing the ground in water? Xerophobia is a fear of dryness. It's a fear of being dry. So I was right. You can dehydrate in water, especially if you're taking on salt water. Xerophobia is an irrational fear of dryness. You don't have to worry about that in the water. Please tell me. Please, please. Come on. 5 out of 5? Woo! Okay. 1 more to go. The final exam. I forgot which one it is. Is it mammologist? I think I've done all of them except Mammologist, right? I might have to reboot my game after this. I've sat stagnant for so long. Medic, Mammologist, Hunter, Herpes, Entomologist, Cook, Codebreaker, and Athlete and Archer have all been done. Even Swimmer got done. Mammologist. Xerophobia was the fear of not getting in the water. So, as a fear of getting in the water, xerophobia is the exact opposite. Without Googling that, though, I would have never known. I would have said dehydration. But it's a weird question, though, because none of those things are dangers associated with swimming. Swimming itself doesn't dehydrate you, nor does it give you heat stroke, although you can get burnt easily in water because the water can magnify the UV rays. Which of these traits is different in mammals than in reptiles? Okay, I said ears last time. Reptiles have like a functional ear, but they don't have ear like the cartilage. Reptiles do not have ear cartilage. Do they have ears? Do reptiles have hair? That might be a better question. Do reptiles have hair? Reptiles show no signs of hair. Because I know reptiles don't have ears sticking out from the sides of their head, but they do have, like, the cochlea and stuff like that, right? But, question about how specific you want to get with the definition of the word ear, I suppose. You and Mary, but I guess, like, hair, absolutely not. Cochlea, yes, so you gotta pick the one that seems more fitting, I guess. You and Mary were both given pet rabbits at Christmas. Mary's rabbit is a girl called Doe. Yours is a boy. What a... Oh, called a Doe? There's a box. No, there's a box? Box. George would rather study dinosaurs than mammals because they're big and scary. But mammals can get big and scary too. And they're still around. What is the largest living mammal? Living? Would have been the woolly mammoth, but I suppose the African elephant. Lunch. Humans are mammals too. What is something that makes you different from another chimpanzee? I eat my greens. Don't they have opposing thumbs, actually? So, wait, how many? How far does the opposing thumb gene go? I have 5 toes, I use tools. They can... Look, there's nothing stopping them using tools. Actually, is it? Is it the opposing thumb using tools? Humans and chimpanzees. Is it the opposing thumb bit? Chimps have an extra chromosome. Thank you, Google. That's what I googled. That's what I wanted to know. Chimps have an extra chromosome. We can talk is the second Google result. We can speak. We have language. Allowing humans to develop verbal communication and other language behavior. Let's go. What does the third result say? I don't want to compare DNA. Chimpanzees share most of our DNA. They are the closest to our DNA with a 98.6% match to humans. I have 5 toes, I stand up straight, I eat my greens, I use tools. I have an idea. Fallout 76 Pioneer Scout Exam Answers. Hello, Google. How about that search, please? This is the mammologist exam about chimpanzees. If I Google chimpanzee, I should find it. Roll F. If I search on the page for chimpanzee. They can use tools, but do they? Which is a good question. Chimp. The answer is I stand up straight. Final question. Alfonso is afraid of bats. They can get so big. How long is the wingspan of the largest bat? 5'7"? I suppose. Yeah, that last question was just a bit lame, I think. I don't know, are we talking about the curved spine thing? Do they have a curved spine as opposed to like what we've like got the straight back, square shoulders kind of build instead of them? Perhaps. I don't know. I don't study skeletons. But like, it's fair to say the human skeleton is designed to stand upright. Oh. Whether or not that was their intent in the question, no idea. Speaking of, largest bat wingspan. 5 feet, 1.5 meters. 5 feet in inches is what, 48? 60. Five foot 7? Five feet. 5 feet. Look, okay, if I straight up Google it and it says 5 feet, and I click the one that says 5 feet, that's like the one with the diving thing, like how deep in the water must you dive? There's the options of 15 or 7 feet deep, and I Google it and it says 9. What walks on 4? Oh, very good. Leighton, you want to pick one? I'll honestly, you get to pick. What one are we picking here? Because it's just a 25% chance of being wrong. I picked the devil last time, I'm pretty sure. But a sheep squatch could also be the thing. Pass money around? Alright. I'm good for it. You have 5 questions. If you write 5 numbers in chat, I'll pick them 1 out of 4. And you don't even have to, like, read them. Question 2. Brendan likes to sleep a lot. He even sleeps in class. Which one of these mammals is also known for sleeping a lot in the winter? Okay, I know it's a riddle, but I also have no idea what 3 in the evening means. Gets up at 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, 3 legs in the evening, and none at night. See, I got none at night because I thought that meant bed. You got no feet on the ground. But 3 in the evening. 4 in the morning? I don't know. You and Mary were both given pet rabbits. The buck. Lunch? It's actually there. The mammary glands of female mammals produces rich liquid after giving birth to their young. Nuka Cola, let's go! Mom, I want some cola. Have you ever seen Little England? Bitties. I cannot handle when people talk about Twitch bits. Oh. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm not going crazy. Little England. Bitties. Oh. It's on Vimeo. I gotta... Oh no, it's this clip. I can't post this in a Discord. Alright, if you really want to know the deep lore of this one joke. Yes or no, do you want to be cursed for life? It's not that bad. Honestly, there's worse stuff on the internet. What the shit is this question? Sloths are slow-moving mammals that live in trees. Millions of years ago, there were huge sloths that lived underground. How big did these mega sloths get? Well, if it's bigger than an elephant, it's bigger than all of the above, right? Mega sloth size. About 10 feet. Grew at about 10 feet long and weighed roughly 2,200 pounds. It's about 6 foot tall. Is it bigger than a bicycle? Not as big as an elephant. Four out of 5. Oh, are they? I didn't actually know. I've never fought a mega sloth in Fallout. Brandon likes to sleep a lot. Bears sleep in winter. Wrong answer was the rabbit one. I think you were right the first time. I picked Buck both times. Alfonso is afraid of bats. Hang on. Double check, proofread. They can get so big. How long is the wingspan of the largest bat? World's largest bat. Bat. Wingspan. World's largest. Flying foxes are the largest bat, some attaining a wingspan of 5 feet. Mammals are broken into over 20 orders. Which of these orders has the most mammals? Largest mammal order. Is it rodents? Oh, it was rodents. Next. Well, I guess we find out if this one is, I thought primates too. Honestly, I answered primates the first time, but my backup was rodents. Which is why I was guessing rodents that time. Because I was like, oh, primates, surely. There's so many different types. You got the chimpanzee, orangutans, you got like... I was about to say big chungus, but that's not the one. That's a rabbit. What's the other meme that everyone hates now? But didn't when it was there? Harambe. Big Harambe. So, 6 foot tall at shoulder height. Bicycle. Final question. Spot is a hunting dog. Fuck this question. Look, I'm going to read this out loud and I'm just going to stay dead silent because I was dumbfounded the first time and I just want to let this question sink in too. Spot is a hunting dog. He likes to hunt bunnies and birds. What do African wild dogs like to hunt? Humans, probably. This is at least the one we can Google, but the first time I read that, I was so dumbfounded. It opens like someone comes into your house and like, oh, this is my new pet dog. His name's Spot. He's pretty cool. He's really cute. He's got a lot of quirks and he poops in the living rooms currently because you can't potty train him. And then like 3 seconds later, complete segue to what is the bloodhound dog bred to do? You know what the bloodhound dog is bred to do? Complete segue. What do African wild dogs like to hunt? They hunt for a variety of prey, including gazelles, antelopes, warthogs, wildebeest, calves, rats, and birds. We didn't win. 4 out of 5. Whoa! What am I doing wrong? It's the bat! It's the bat! Bat wingspan, 5 foot long. You click the one that says 5 foot and I'm like, nah, that's not the one. That's not the I swear. It's gotta be bats. Mammals are broken into rodents. Correct. Next. Humans are mammals too. They stand up straight. No curved spine for me. Oh. Where is this game made? This one was headed by ZeniMax Media and ZeniMax Online Studios, the same team behind Elder Scrolls Online. Not the Bethesda main studio, but as far as I know, the Bethesda studios are all in the United States. Oh, and the location of the game in-universe is, West Virginia, America. Somewhere. I don't live in West Virginia, but it's somewhere out there, I swear. Hannah is from Alaska and says that an iconic Alaskan animal is a moose, probably. Didn't really read past Alaska. Most mammals have babies the same way as humans, but one mammal actually lays eggs. Snow leopards don't lay eggs. Dolphins don't lay eggs. Which mammal lays eggs? I'm just gonna Google it. Lays eggs. Only 2 kinds of egg-laying mammals are left on the planet. The duck-billed platypus and the echidna, or spiny anteater. Hey, look at that. Final question. You and Mary were both given pet rabbits. It's a bug. I'm sticking with it. Yes! I'm not Googling that to save my pride that I was right the whole time. If I was wrong, I swear. If I was wrong and the rabbit one was the one screwing us up this whole time, I would have been mad. That's it. We finally did it. You know, this has been like a 3-hour adventure, this damn exam session. I'm now qualified to do all of this. And the only 3 I got right without looking were Archer, somehow, Medic, Cook. Wait, I got 4? Codebreaker? I got Cook first time. Like I haven't spent 10 hours in the kitchen in this game. To be fair. Oh, speaking of being hungry thirsty. I'm a little hungry thirsty. 13 intestines. Let's go. Frog eggs, melon juice. Looks like I'm gonna have to go cook some more.
It's a good idea to regularly sharpen your fishing hooks with a metal file.
I've been locked in this room so long.
West Virginia is home to many kinds of sparrows. There's the lark sparrow, the field sparrow, the vesper sparrow, the fox sparrow, and many more.
I've been locked in that room for so long, I almost just want to shoot the robot to celebrate.
Pioneer derives from the French word pionnier, which means foot soldier.
Why French? Wouldn't the French have derived it from Latin? I guess in French it might translate to foot. I don't
miss seeing horses. Such noble creatures.
What do we have? Corn soup, lilac cakes. Ooh. Take 2 of those.
It's a little known fact that pine cones have sexes. Male pine cones shed pollen, while female pine cones produce seeds.
Largest bat found in West Virginia, a tree-dwelling hoary bat had a wingspan of 16 inches.
Approximately a third of all food consumed by
I know.
humans is the result of honeybee pollination.
They had 5'7", 6 inches. Was it 48 inches? And there was one with 3 digits there. I don't even think that fits any of the 4 answers. I just think it would have been a bad question.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to the next jamboree.
Just think some of those might have been bad questions.
West Virginia.
Most of them were fine, right? Like the cooking one was fine. The code breaker one had one coding question that read like trash.
The fox sparrow,
It really, I don't know how familiar with coding anyone is, but it read like, here's a string of code with an if and or sequence. If this, then this, right? Or this, right? But it separated into a single line. It didn't tell you the language. And it was basically a 4 integer... It was a 4 integer I equals 1, semicolon, I equals less than 10, semicolon, I equals I plus plus. That's how it read. Didn't tell you the language. And then the print down the bottom, the answer choice you had was I equals 10, I equals greater than 10, or I equals nothing. They didn't even close the sequence off. It was just ongoing infinite empty space. The 4th answer was none of the above, which I thought was great. Yeah, cool. Because the question was, how do I make it count to 10? Usually counting involves a step process, not just I equals 10. And I genuinely think the answer was just I equals 10. Print 10, therefore I counted to 10. Because I have no idea how on earth that question was meant to be solved. Actually, I want to Google it. Right now, we are going to Google.
The weeping willow can grow anywhere from 5 to 8 feet in a year, making it one of the world's fastest growing trees.
Fallout76 Pioneer. I'm gonna Google.
West Virginia is home to 2 kinds of venomous snakes, the copperhead and the timber rattlesnake. Be sure to avoid them both. With lifespans typically exceeding 20 years, American lobsters outlive most of our common house pets.
Or int I equals 1, semicolon, I greater than 10, semicolon, I plus plus. The condition is your code is flawed and the loop will not count from 1 to 10. How do you fix it?
I fear I'm in desperate
I
need of an
less
update.
than 1 equals
There's
10.
so many new creatures that aren't in my databanks. I've no
Are you
idea
fucking
what to
kidding
call
me?
them. More often than not,
The question is, the condition in your code is flawed and the loop will not count from 1 to 10. How do you fix it? I less than equals 10. Note, the answer is presented as I blank, no further comment. due to a visual bug as of writing. Note, the answer's fucking not there. I am going to just... I'm fine. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Just want to go back to shooting bugs. Hunting deer. Cooking steak. Having a good old...
Pioneer derives from the French word
Good old post-apocalypse wasteland.
foot soldier. In northern climates, moss grows on the northern side of trees, where there's more shade.
Do you have any drinks that can make more than one?
An area or ridge of land that separates water flowing to different
Oh,
rivers,
this is actually one of my things.
or seas. It's called a
I need
watershed.
soot flour. Alright, thank you for your service. I'm qualified to do everything ever now. What's most worrying is I was qualified to be a doctor before everything else.
Join the Pioneer Scouts today. All ages are now welcome.
I might have to relog though. Oh yeah, I'm still hungry. Still starving hungry. I have 3 frog eggs that I can't cook with. Some soup. Got some steak. I guess I'll just eat some flowers for a bit. Got 13 intestines. With a 3% chance of disease. Let's go. Frog eggs. Taste. Do I have any tea? There it is. Alright, back to the shooty part. First things first, I should probably go home. I'm gonna have to save up and find out how much it costs to get a 3rd camp, because I found another nice... See, I have this problem where I'll make a home, and then I like my home, but I don't want to move homes. But this game gives you 2 camps, 2 homes. I've already got one locked up safe in the north, next to Vault 51. Which I quite like. It's just a nice, simple design. Works well with the environment around it and doesn't change the terrain too much. The one I've got here is just comfy. But I'm gonna need a camp for utility. I need a camp for function that I do pick up and move with me on the go. I don't have one if I leave both of my camps here, though. Once I get out of the... Hang on, do we have anything left to do? Please tell me we don't have anything left to do. We have... So... Do I tell Pioneer Scout Leader Pompey to bugger off? I'll deal with her another time. I don't care. I'll deal with her another time. I'm gonna go get my Scout's badge before I talk to Pompey. Or wasting my time with Pompey? No, I'm gonna go get my Scout's badge first. Get out of this area. That's honestly, even leaving the area is probably not gonna fix my frames at the moment. I've been sat at that computer for so long. That I'll probably have to relog to get my frames back. But we'll see. Once I get out of the toxic valley, I might be fine. Does anyone actually remember what we called our camp mascot? I've straight up forgotten what we called the camp mascot. Right. Verdant season in Toxic Valley. Well, I'm leaving. I'm done with Toxic Valley. That's level 20, that's fine. A black powder pistol. There is one of these tick box things. Why is 12 plus 0 unfavorited? Oh, that's why. $130 damage. Hang on, look at this. 18 damage with a range of 120 and an accuracy of 60. It's got a fire rate of 2 to be fair. Better range, better accuracy, 10 times the damage. We're better off comparing that to the shotgun, which I can't see in this menu. Okay, this has a fire rate of 3. So it's double the damage of a hunting rifle with a fire rate of 3, with better range and better accuracy? Question mark? Right, what do we have? I'm out of adhesive. That's too adhesive. I'm gonna find. I am short 1 adhesive. I really do want to mess with this though. 4 plus 0, we got the anti-armor gamma short gamma gun. Box still here, the black powder pistol. Sighted Gatling gun I want to keep as well, just to try it out. The short hunting rifle. And... Bessie. I need Bessie's mods. We have a standard receiver, get a hair trigger or a true. And none of those are needed. Standard long barrel. The ability to craft one apparently. Stabilized long. We do. Oh, standard long barrels above. 2016 range. 64 accuracy and 6 weight. Stabilize weighs more. 2016 range. But better recoil. We'll go standard. Stock cannot be changed. We were running a true stock before, which needs 2 adhesive. Standard magazine can't be changed. Standard sights, no muzzle and default appearance. That's the best we've got so far. Which... this one does more damage. Same range, better this has worse accuracy without the stock. Weighs less though, too. I guess until we can make the true stock, we're just gonna keep the old one. Rip to all the stuff I just spent up though. The Gatling gun is unique, and the 50 cal machine gun is unique. I want to give them a try. I can't, it's level 25. Okay, so... how's my stash doing it? Hey, I sold some stuff. This weighs 18. Gatling gun is level 30 and weighs 19. Added blue jacket. Compared to the straight jacket? No, this is just a regular padded blue. Not a bad one though. So what is it I'd need to craft the cold shoulder? Legendary modules, not legendary cores. Legendary modules was purchased in the south? And 4 adhesive, of course. Well, I can't use any of my stuff. I'm carrying around an absurd amount of weaponry at the moment, and I don't have any capacity to put stuff in my stash. Except for... 4 bulk springs. Right, because they weigh so much less in my inventory, I have to... so much. It's so weird. Alright, well, what am I scrapping then? That's level 25. We've been holding on to How to Wink at Strangers for that long. We can hold on to How to Wink at Strangers for a little while longer. The black powder pistol, literally only because I have to get a daily for it, I think. The sighted Gatling gun is level 30. While it's a neat idea, probably not going to keep it. It weighs 20 pounds. Does 57 damage. It's not worth scrapping, right? 200 caps? Assault rifle tweaked automatic receiver. I can put the mods in storage, right? And still use them? Oh, we have a fusion core. $25%. It's $100. I need a flare as well. I'm just probably gonna leave the cannonball on the road, honestly. Phase 1. Fuel, we were gonna... How much of these were we gonna do? We got 38. 5 mil I want because of the minigun. No, no, definitely not needed caps. I burnt so much money on plans. But I think I'm gonna start targeting which plans I get. Because there's definitely things like weapons that I want to save up for. Weapon mods that I want to save up for too. But I don't have anything in mind at the moment. I'm doing pretty peachy for caps though, because I don't spend a lot of them in this game at the moment. I am 22? Level 22, I think. Keeping the alien blast around. The gamma rounds go in the gamma gun. Is that it? 16 plasma cartridges, 25 syringe ammo. Let's go have a look. We got crossbow bolts. I have 4. Arrows, how many? Failed. Syringe ammo. I think I have 60. Oh. Failed. Nice. That'll do. What ammo do we have left? That 0.005 ammo is too much. Taking an extra flare. Apparently it's still too much. Once it hits 200, that's it. Right, so if I take the 45 out, put the syringe back, and then one of the flares back, and then put the 45 back. It's fine. That's okay. Interesting mechanic. It counts to 1200 and then stops, even though you have more space. Seeing the trees move. One of my quests for this backpack is to craft gems. Dictol is apparently not in my recipe list. We may have to go find some plants of that. Speaking of plants, let's go take my ammo out. Is the water filter the silly expensive thing that's super rare? No, what's a water filter? I can build a water filter. Just don't know what that's. But it's worth buggeroo money at the moment in the notes. That's worth a lot of money. I apologize. I have no idea. So good to have a tinkerer's bench too. Well, I guess I'm gonna call it. It's been way too long again. I need to start growing tar berries down here. The garden is nice. Is there a hotkey to enter photo mode without entering this? Because I need to figure out how to hotkey or how to emote while in photo mode. As far as I know, the host can't. Toggle POV workshop. Emotes is T, but T hides the menu when you're in photo mode. But I don't think I can emote. Show player on. Off. Expression afraid, amused, angry. Pose, pose. Oh, okay. Can. Reset everything? Just these. Photo bomber, apparently. The only jet I've found in the game is in photo mode, because I've not found a single one anywhere else that I can take. Although, I get why. Jet used to slow down time. Can't slow down time in a multiplayer game. Maybe there is jet. That's a cool filter. Greaser was the new pose I got. God boy. Low for this shot. Build a few wide. Up. A bit of the Appalachian trees in the background. The thumbs up. Scan lines are in. Let's go vignette. Anti-vignette with... That looks pretty. Day Tripper also looks good there. It's a sepia, but we'll take one. It's like a better sepia. White Spring, Wavy Willets, Watoga Civic Center, Uncanny Caverns, Cricket's Fort, Crashed Space Station. That's... Interesting. Where is this? The Lincoln assignment. I pronounced that perfectly, shush. Greetings from West Virginia. That's a nice one. But if this is the one we're taking, then vintage doesn't work and they're not the vignette. I mean, the vignette works, actually. But we need something that's more bleached out, color faded. Day Tripper kind of works. No, we're not doing that. Faction. I only have one faction, the responders. Quest-based. Nuke on the horizon? That's neat. Kaboom! That's kind of neat. There's a lot more to this than I thought, honestly. We got Vault, Tech. Oh, cool. I'm level 23. Standard. Take a couple like this with the vignette. We have it. And a nuke, because I like nuke. Alright, that's enough. I think that's a good point to end. In fact, I probably should have left my camera mode there for the outro. What a good idea that would have been. Cool. Nice spot. We'll go a little lower, shall we? Just to get that tree line in, it's quite nice. Now, we were... quite proud of our work, I think. But yes, that is more than enough. I have overstayed my welcome. I have to go do IRL things again. I may be back, not in a few hours, to clean up. To clean up to ESO is the idea. We'll see. Find out. Let's find out who's online. Who's streaming? Who's streaming at midday? I am watching someone play Minesweeper on the front page of Twitch. That alone Minesweeper is almost alone, like an impulsive click there. I haven't played Minesweeper in so long. Jonathan Raymaker is doing no Portal and no Madge. Tidbits, Valheim. It's Tidbits' birthday. We're gonna go say hi to Tidbits on his birthday. We've also got the Whiskey Weeb playing It's Take Two. The Whiskey Weeb deserves a lot more love. Honestly, if you're looking for someone else to go support, the Whiskey Weeb, the name says it all. But he is a brilliant streamer. He's good entertainment, and he does do he gets up a bit of an act sometimes on stream, which is quite nice. As far as entertainment value goes, it is a good time. I wholeheartedly do recommend you go give him a follow. He does Phasmo occasionally, currently playing It Takes Two. Does it say who within the title? Master and Apprentice. Probably with, oh, I shouldn't forget that name. Oh, that's so terrible. I am going to, okay, I'm so sorry. Well, I have PUBG Battlegrounds. Ninja Fire is playing Dead by Daylight. Tim says my love. He's playing Overwatch 2 at the moment. If you want some more shoot, blam games, Tim is the place to go. Tim Ace MC plays a lot of Apex Legends, currently playing Overwatch 2, and I think I may have seen him play PUBG in the past. Definitely worth checking out if that's your style, if that's your thing. I think he's played Dead by Daylight in the past too, and he honestly was super good at teaching Dead by Daylight content as well. But we're gonna say hi to Tidbits, because it's Tidbits' birthday! Tidbits! Who is also apparently lurking. But, if you would like to take some global emotes, we have some global emotes. If you would prefer the fancy animated ones, we have those too. Or, for 100 China points, I got a message, probably for playing for another hour. Or, for 100 China points, you can take that gorgeous face right there with you and replace the one in the middle with what I suggest is my favorite global emote on Twitch. Stinky Glitch. I will see everyone over in Tippet's stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Maybe next time I bloody will play Fallout, I'll be able to get down to Wayward again and back down to Sutton to collect the Overseer's next logbook. But at this point, I don't even think I'm going to be leaving the Toxic Valley. I think I'm just permanently stuck here. As amusing it would be, actually, Tortoise Core, I think, paying ties to the Bucky Empire. As amusing as it would be to write this character off as permanently stuck in the Toxic Valley, I think I'm going to try and get south properly for good next time. I'll see you right over in Tidbits channel. Thank you for hanging out.